Good. What's going on, guys? Running into Glenn right there. Hopefully everyone is having a good day today. Ready to get some shiny Gimmighouls, hopefully. When my chat phone loads in, there we go. Of course, running into Glenn the second the stream's loading up. What's going on, guys? See Tiger, see Jan. Thank you so much. Katie, by the way, becoming a member before the stream started. Got you added to the friends list and all that stuff. So thank you very much for supporting the channel. Much appreciated. And let's go, man. Let's get this shiny Gimmighoul today. Gotta get this guy today. It's gotta happen. What's up, Adam? Glenn he's biking by. the second I hit live, he's like, hey, what's up, man? He's out for a bike ride, so maybe we'll run into him again. What's up, Reese? Good to see you, gaming. Got Jan, got Sensei, Snorlax, you. No, full house today. You know what else we got is a check for Gimmighoul and some other quests. They made them more common, or I've been very lucky. So here we go, shiny. Shiny, okay. That one's decent, though. A good way to start off the day. Let's bonk him on the head, put our Primal Groudon on, because I've been preferring Groudon for the grass and, of course, the fire candies, too. There we go. Trying to swat a bee away while I do that. Tiger says, love a full house up. What's going on, Illusion? Got lunch in the house, too. What's up, Katie? Thank you again for becoming a member. Much appreciated. And all right, here we go. Elise in the house. That's what I was going to do. Pop the coin bag. So here we go. Without further ado, put this guy on. I'm going to run a big daily incense today, too, but let's get it, man. Need to get this guy today. Catch rate's been low. Yeah, dude, running White Kyurem is the play right now. Everything, all the starters are notoriously tough to catch, and it would have been a nice bonus for them to add, like, you know, making them not that hard to catch, but they unfortunately didn't do that. I mean, for an event that's all starters, I feel like that kind of makes sense, man. Like, I've been golden raspberrying common things just to try to catch them. I actually need candies for the starters, and I got a cool thing from a trade last night. I'll show you guys momentarily after we catch this guy. The first one off the bag, but we did manage to get my first ever Hundo Charmander, and it has the costume. So it is from a trade. Believe it or not, this is from a trade. But it just didn't go lucky for whatever reason, but it's still cool. Probably going to 50 max him. What's up, Jay? Newish player with limited rare candies. What should I buff? I do raids for candies on stuff, man. There's not too much that you want to invest rare candies into other than like mythicals or legendaries that don't come around a lot, but come on, no, not a shiny. We'll see how many checks we get in today. Yeah, I was pretty happy with it, man. I was trying to get that Hundo for a while. It didn't go lucky, and like I kind of scanned over and I was like, whoa, Hundo in there, so that was cool. Hey, thanks, Illusion. You got a shiny Galar Articuno? Dude, nice. Congrats, man. That's amazing. Hopefully I can share that bird luck today. Elise says, just push right. He did an amazing thing for me. He bought me a phone to raid in Oslo? Oh, brought your phone. Okay, gotcha. That's awesome. Got you some good ones from the Raid Hour. It's a nice thing to do. Hopefully you're feeling okay these days. Hopefully things are on the up and up. What's up, Jan? No shiny Gimmighoul yet. Why is Charmander a prisoner of war? I don't think he's that, but he is cool. I am going to evolve him. I checked before. So typically in these events that have all these starters spawning, they give us like the option to evolve to the legacy move. So for him, Blast Burn on Charizard. But I did a tester and we don't get it yet. So I might hold off on evolving him. I might just do it anyways. I guess we could use the Elite TM if I have to, but I don't know. It would be kind of cool to 50 max that one, I think. Kind of cool to get this guy today too. Hundo Dynamax Charmander, nice. Dude, that's like my first ever shiny, or not shiny, first ever Hundo Charmander of any sort, which is crazy. I mean, Zard's so cool to have. I do have a 96 shiny, but yeah, I mean, like, my first ever Hundo for that. My God, I got mom and dad reuniting in the chat there. Oh my God, always a fun thing to read. But I am looking to catch more of these guys for the Masterwork research too. Shiny, no. Okay, we're getting them today though. I already know we're getting them today. We got another like 27 minutes left. We're gonna see a shiny Gimmighoul. I'm calling it right now. 100%. And a seal. Someone sending me an invite for the Alakazam raid. If I don't have arthritis, wear and tear damage to my neck. Oh yeah, from like looking down at the phone. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, that's totally believable with how this game kind of is. Hopefully there's something they can do to ease the pain for that anyways. Like Reese said, if you're just hopping in right now, drop a like in the stream. It's free. It's going to be a good one today. We got Cobalion Raid Hour a little bit later on tonight, which I'm actually pretty pumped for because I don't know about you guys. I don't see Cobalion anywhere. Haven't seen one all day. No shiny on the Gimmighoul again. Much to my chagrin, we missed the quick catch. Catherine says, got a golden raspberry ultra ball, excellent throw. Oh yeah, I know. I know, Catherine, it's ridiculous. Excellent throws on starter Pokemon, they're just running away. It's the catch rate is unfortunate, man. Especially, I need these. Like, I need candy for them. I need them for the masterwork research. Like, I can't just skip on catching these guys. So yeah, it's rough. Give this guy a catch. There we go. And I would run the Eevee. We'll do it a little bit later, though. I don't want to waste the coin bag. Just because we can't extend it, right? If it was like the daily incense, we could extend it or something, then I would. But I think we'll just focus on this for now. Was debating it for a quick sec. Demon says, see you all later. Have an amazing day. Stay positive. Hey, you too, man. Thanks for popping in today. Hopefully see you on the next. I think we've maybe got 5 or 6 so far. Usually you get about 30 of these as long as you're actually walking. So we'll see, man. I think it's at 1 in 64. We'll hope to get our hands on a shiny one, of course, as I make my way down to the bird park, because I think we're going to run the daily incense thereafter. That's where we saw our only bird yesterday, but the festival was going on, so it was way too rough for me to like actually be able to hang out in that area, which is unfortunate. So I think we would have done pretty well if we stayed there. Gen 2 mons are boosted today. Like shiny raid or spawn raid? How do we know they're boosted? Is there a post about that? That's cool though. I actually need the Chikorita. I think I only have 1 in my account. Pretty sure anyways. Been checking all the ones I see because I need these. I need the Gen 3s for the masterwork. Shiny, no. Josh said, I've been scrolling live trying to find your stream. Dude, the easiest way if you do that is just put it on notifications. You'll know when it goes live every day. Definitely the easiest way, so you don't have to go scrolling or looking for it or anything like that. No, we didn't get the shiny Gimmighoul yet. So I ran 2 bags yesterday because I had one as like a layover bag. But yeah, we didn't get it yesterday. Garlic got it, which is cool. And I'm running mine right now. We'll see what happens. What's up, Hercules? But yeah, Josh, if you go to, like you hit the subscribe button, the little bell beside it, we'll give you like a phone notification. So you don't have to go like looking for it in the lives or anything. It's easier. And, dude, he's gonna shine soon. That one is the costume one, I think, with the coin on the back. You can barely see it, but I think that's the only way to distinguish them if you can see the coin on the back there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and Solgaleo and Lunala will have their individual raid hours, not tonight, when they're in rotation, but I'm looking forward to that. Here's the thing, might be season again to start trading Necrozmas. And here's why. I know that Duskmane's been outclassed, right? There's steel types in the game now that are better. But Dawnwings is still the top ghost type. Like, start re-rolling Necrozmas again, because now you can fuse a bunch of Dawnwings, which is fantastic. End up with 10 by the end, says Jay. That'd be crazy. Shiny, come on. No. Dude, he's got to do it soon. Man, it is a scorching hot day today. Not complaining, but it's a hot day. Raid hour is at 6, Katie. There's not really anything around right now. Raid hour is at 6 tonight. It's not for a little while yet. But I will be doing a ton of raids when raid hour is live. Didn't mean to use a pineapple, trying to use a golden ras, but it's okay. Yeah, I saw the Steel and Scales event. Looks pretty good. I mean, I know that everyone's a fan of like the Honedge and those boys and stuff. I'm kind of like, I don't know, so-so on them, but it'll be cool. There's a lot of good spawns from that event. I think Dratini's featured. Axu again, too. Some stuff that hasn't been around for a while. Come on, man. Let's get this Gimmighoul, like, quickly. I'm just going to feel better when I get it, man. I don't think we go the whole event and miss it, but you never know. That one is not it, but another one with the coin in the back. Sweet. Ready for the shiny Rookity? Yeah, that as well. It was slipping my mind for a second. I knew there was another good spawn for that, but shiny Rookity should be awesome. Can't believe we're getting that so early. Nix's love Honedge. Yeah, I mean, all the Gen 8 stuff is pretty cool. I'm not the hugest Gen 9 fan, but I have to give it to Gen 8. There's a lot of cool mods in there. Dynamax stuff is cool. I'll agree. Some party hats. Super luck for BT. Yeah, hopefully, man. So that green area there is the bird park. It's actually a Cobalion egg, not for 40 minutes, but there's one over there, too. We could wrap around and get that one afterwards. Just want to focus on my coin bag for now. So the coin bag you cannot extend. You only get 1 per day. And of course, that's the brand new shiny in the game. This one's a no. And I will check for hundos and stuff in a little bit. So we'll check that one now. Would love to have this hundo. I've been saving up the coins. I do have over 1,000 coins, so I can get the Gholdengo whenever. But I knew that this day would come. I've been saving, waiting perhaps, I guess, to try to get a better one. Let's see. Get one more of these done. How do you get Gimmighoul? So the coin bag from sending a postcard to the Nintendo Switch. We got the Grook, one of the only things that can't be shiny. One of 3 things that can't be shiny from this event. Shiny, come on, no. Looks like a small one right there. Lunch says, what's with the new mushroom tag? We haven't done max mushrooms together. I don't think I can add it. Oh my God. Yeah, it's like the new server tag. I think we should have more info on that. Oh, there we go. Cool, a 101. Terrible though. I actually like the background. We get a new emoji? Is that a new Ditto emoji? You guys are always adding so many things. Found out today that halfway point between 2000 and 2050. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of scary to think about, isn't it? Like you're saying, like it's equal distance away from 2000 to it is 2050. Pretty nuts to think about, man. We are living in the future. Also, we have 20 minutes left. Can we get this dude, whatever he's supposed to be, some kind of little alien guy? Not that one here. How do you send a postcard? So you got to connect your Pokemon GO account to the Nintendo Switch Scarlet and Violet. And then like once you've done that, I don't have the Switch with me right now, but you just go to your postcard book, like your scrapbook, and pick one of these. And then the little bomb thing here, send it to Nintendo Switch. So as long as they're connected, you can just send like that. It's pretty easy. It's the linking part that's a little bit more annoying to do, but there's tons of tutorials online. The coin bag's been out for some time now, like a long time actually. What's up, Sarah? How you doing today? Gavin in the house as well. Got a boiling hot day. Hopefully the shinies will be on fire as well. I'm looking forward to going to the bird park, man. Yesterday was insane. Like it was like wall to wall. It was more busy than like New York City was. And that is not a shiny. Not a good throw either, but it's fine. We're slowly getting to the dust that we need. Do I have anything dust-wise I can claim? Dude, I still gotta have to buy the pass. Forgot to do that last night. Gotta buy that pass, man. I think the second you buy it, though, it auto-completes the other side, right? I'm pretty sure. Like, of everything you've done. So it's not a big sweat, but we gotta do it one of these days. Shundo Weedle yesterday? No way. That's cool. Also, guys, you know what's crazy? I have no idea how, the first time we've ever done this, went back-to-back Lucky Friends with Garlic. We traded yesterday the background stations. Went Lucky Friends again today. So we're gonna be trading the background Zama's. Won't be on stream because she's not here, but I'll make sure I record the video and stuff. Hopefully it turns into a Shundo, but so crazy, man. I can't believe that. Gavin says, stay cool, thanks, man. I'm trying my best. It's supposed to cool off a little bit later, but Island here has some wind. This feels okay. Peep that outfit. I think we all saw. Got Gimmighoul. Drop 2 coins, nice. Streamer hacks, yeah, I guess so, man. Dude, I opened like 20 gifts, right? Trying to go lucky because they increased lucky rates right now. And the only person I went lucky with is her, which is like, I mean, ideal for me because we can trade whenever. But yeah, I couldn't believe that. We've never went back-to-back luckies ever before. Have a Swampert for Great League, but it doesn't have Mud Shot? I think that's the fast move, right? You can just TM that. Holy man, there's birds everywhere around me. My God, I hope they don't attack. Dude, there's so many birds around. Like some big old geese. Also, why can't I click on that? No, my game's frozen, dude. Oh man, hold on. That's so annoying. This has been happening like at least 4 or 5 times a stream where you can't move the screen, you can't click on Pokemon, can't do anything at all. Hopefully that one wasn't shiny there, man. That's so annoying. It won't still be there, will it? No, it's gone. Well, hopefully it wasn't a shiny one. So annoying. Like this game with these new party hat update, I've never seen it run this bad. Okay, it's back. Wasn't a shiny one. It's way behind me, so I'm assuming it's the same one, right? I'm assuming that's the one it would have been. I don't actually know, but... Should I purify Dialga? No, definitely not, man. Party hat Charmander today, the shiny one? Nice, dude. The shiny Zard for that is so sick. This guy won't do it. It's coming, though. I'm telling you guys right now, before this coin bag's done, it's going to shine. I made a deal with Gimmighoul. He's like, yeah, I'll shine for you, no worries. We set a time and a place. This is the time. This is the place. He's got the background too, but he is unfortunately horrible. Hey, what's up, Rachel? How you doing? Speaking of crazy Gimmighoul luck, she got 2 of these guys yesterday, which is insane. And the shiny 6 Pika, which is completely buck wild. You'll love to see it though. Do what Garlic says, drop a like in the stream. It's free, it helps. You're gonna have a nice long stream today. Raid hour tonight, which I'm excited for. Starting at 6 o'clock, but until then we'll hunt the coin bag, daily incense, other things as well. Leland says, can I say something? It is the chat, so you can say something. We got not a shiny. Oh, level 1 would have been sick, man. I'd love a level 1 shiny of this. I know a certain Nate would as well. Sean says, BTM back. What's up, man? Rachel's going back in on the coin bags. Pick up one for me if you don't mind. This guy does not want to shine for me yet. So the Charmander from the research is a 420 CP for the hundo, but in the wild it can be a lot of different things. Have a chance of getting a shiny. You mean what are the odds for Gimmighoul? I think it's 1 in 64. It's actually unclear. I think it's 1 in 64 though. Man, I think the game just broke again. Dude, that's not good. This happened so many times yesterday. I can move the screen, but can't click on anything. I think it's the update with the party hats, man. I honestly think that's what it is. So annoying. That's 2 times in 2 minutes right there. I mean, which is not really a huge deal now, but if, like, we get a bird or something, that's going to be very unfortunate. Okay, not a shiny one. That's fine. Dude, this Zard, nice. I didn't evolve mine yet. I got the hundo from a trade last night, which is cool, but I didn't evolve it yet. Yeah, it seems to have some kind of intense lag with the party hat animations, and it seems to be trickling down to the rest of the game, which I don't love that. You can see how long that takes to even encounter these. Been doing that for me for about a week, says Sean. Really? Yeah, I get it with the new updates to the game, but like it does seem a lot more prevalent the last little bit. Either way, as long as it doesn't happen on a bird, that'd be very unfortunate. With the beach background here too, man, it would be so cool to get this guy. At least got a hundo Blaziken in a trade today. Nice, that's so cool. The best one I ever got was a 98, and I still 50 maxed him because, like, I didn't have any good Blazikens. It's actually an amazing Pokemon too, but congrats on the hundo, at least. That's fantastic. How do you get Origin Dialga? It comes to raids. Not available currently right now, but it will come back to raids. There's an Origin raid day coming up, I believe in July at some point, right? That I think is going to feature Palkia and Dialga in the Origin forms, and I'm assuming have their moves. Would be diabolical if they don't, but hopefully it's a guaranteed chance to get their move. Leland says, I'm your biggest fan. Thanks, man. Thanks for being here. Honestly, I appreciate that. Dude, Gimmighoul, I would appreciate it if you shined, man. But yeah, we managed to last night. I'll show it again just in case anyone missed it. In a trade last night, so it's not lucky or anything, but it is a hundo. So pretty cool. But yeah, you can see it's traded. So not often do you get a hundo from a trade that's not lucky. It's more obviously better odds to get a hundo if it is lucky, but yeah, cool, man. My first one. We'll definitely be 50 maxing that at some point. Shiny luck to you. Thanks, man. What's up, Katie? Of course you're gonna ask something. That's what the streams are for. Dude, this guy, like I said, roughly gonna get around 30 checks, and I think we're maybe 8 in already, maybe more than that. Actually, we gotta be way more than that in. So hopefully it shines soon, man. I had a big feeling it's going to today. Junior says, any shinies today? No, we just started 15 minutes ago though. So no instant shinies in the day or anything like that. What's your favorite shiny? Gyarados. When the silver bottle cap comes to the game, I will be using it on Gary, I think. Interior says, how's the grind? Just got started, but going good. Having a good time. Having a nice stroll through the park. What's up, Pat? Nick's in at 33%. You gonna test in the house? You got a good test? Okay, come on. Give us. No, I thought that was gonna be the one, man. I had a feeling about this guy. And he didn't even catch the attitude on him. Come on. But yeah, Pat is just way too fly. He's known for doing that. It's a perfect IV for Charmander. Already told you multiple times. Research is 420 in the wild. It can be a lot of different things. So make sure you go to live. So that response was for you. The Wurmple, bonk him on the head. These party hats are cool, but they're almost not worth clicking on because like they're slowing the game down quite a bit. Like you gotta spam them and they still take a while to load in. Like, see what I mean? It's cool. I mean, I did get a shiny out of this yesterday with the Eevee and stuff, but like driving me nuts a little bit. This guy's a no. Pat says I do be fly. I mean, you have been known for that a little bit. And it's what makes people either love you or hate you, and I like that about you, Pat. Need more Purmples? I don't think he's boosted this event. I highly doubt he is. That one of them was crazy, man. It was like every second one he clicked on was shiny. I need to catch these boys, the Gen 2s and Gen 3s. Need to catch these guys. Hey, what's up, Boogs? How's the event been treating you, man? Feels so weird having to use Ultra Balls on starters, but like, they're just that tough to catch, man. They honestly are. It feels a little bit ridiculous. Hatched to a 96 IV Sandile too? That's crazy. Sandile I think is my favorite thing out of the 12K eggs. I've been chasing that shiny since it came out and I love Sandile. He's definitely the best in the 12Ks. So congrats to the 96er. I like the evolution to the middle evolution. I don't know what he's called. But the final one's cool, but like the Crocker Rock or whatever, I think it's, yeah, whatever the middle one's called. I don't know why. I think that looks fantastic. I only have one shiny Sandile in my account. I got it in LA. This one right here with the Enigma background, caught in LA, but I didn't evolve them. The second evolution I think looks fantastic. So I want to get another one before I do evolve it though. Is it Crocodile? Is that the second one? I'm unsure, but I just know he's cool. We got 3 of these quests, man. Let's go. That's fantastic. No more dust to claim here though, do I? Oh, we do. Okay, that'll get us over the hump here, especially with the egg. This is going to give us the Grub Brawler. Here we go. 2 checks for Gimmighoul from Research, which is big because obviously Research is going to have some better IVs for us. In theory anyways, but let's check it out. There's a Lapras there too. Number 1 is a no. Okay, that's a kind of a bad one. We'll leave that for now in the stack. Number 2 is going to be not shiny either. 454. Okay, this is what we're going to do, I think. We have 9 minutes on the coin bag. Let's run that out, and then I'll do this Lapras after that. Because that'll align pretty nicely. We'll have the time left. I just don't want to waste any coin bag time, man. It's so limited, right? And who knows if they're going to turn this shiny off after the event, or if they'll keep it going, or what the deal is. What's up, Benny? For shiny Lucario, I do. But decent amount of those from the raid day. You says, good luck on breakthrough tomorrow. What's in the breakthroughs tomorrow? Did I miss something with that? Are they updating? Oh, just because this. Yeah, I see what you mean. I thought you meant that they added something new to it. I never get anything too good from those. I don't know why. It always seems like a big letdown, but you obviously hope for the blue pass out of there. Not a shiny one again. We will make some laps around here. I will come back for this Lapras. And then we'll pop the daily incense here after too. That's the plan. Rachel says Lappy. Oh yeah, we're going to do them in 8-ish minutes. I'm going to circle around. Yeah, I'm going to circle around there. Because yeah, of course, dude, the one time that I do find a Lapras, there's literally, I'm running the limited coin bag, but it works out fine. If there was no time left on it, I probably just would bite the bullet and do it, but it works out nicely. And I want to start the bird hunt in here. Also, the Go Plus is off. That's not cool. I feel like one of the next one's gonna shine. Favorite Mega Evolution, Gyarados. Shiny. Come on, man. Getting lots of the coin in the back though, which is cool. Do they all have that? I thought that was the way you could tell that it was the costume one. Maybe not. I don't know. I might be missing something. I don't know. That Totodile. And you guys were telling me the Gen 2s are boosted today, like boosted shiny rate or boosted encounter rate? Because I definitely haven't seen any yet. Dude, we got no way. We're getting that lucky with these quests. That's huge, man. Those are so tough to get. Let's put on a star piece help us out a little bit with these. But there is no way, man. I looked all day yesterday, and we got maybe 4 of those quests. I've already picked up 5 of them today. That's sick. What about you? How do I join? Well, there's no raid right now to join. As you can see, I'm hunting for Gimmighouls. So there's no like party play in this game. Like you can't like just like load into my game or anything like that. But when I do a raid, you can join the raids, which we're not doing at the moment. Will be soon. Also, what's up? Critton says, drove to 3 different towns today. Couldn't get one Gimmighoul. Isn't it? Okay, so I'm just getting crazy lucky then. I was going to say, I'm like, what's going on? I picked up 3 of them in here and we just completed 2 of them. And actually I completed 1 before the stream started too. So I guess I've got 6 of them today. That's craziness. Gavin, I could for this. I usually don't for this event just because I'm very low on the others. But I mean, probably a good call. I could do that for this. Just don't have to switch every time. But as you can see, like after Go Fest, man, I got barely any blues and ultras left. Especially, man, these starters are just such a pain. Couple of Tricos hanging out over here. You know what else I could do too is this Golden Raz. I want to get rid of these anyways. Golden Raz Pokeball. There we go. That's working good-ish for now. Get rid of some of my Golden Raz stack. Love some more Chimchars, man. Take some more of these for sure. Where's our next one? Come on. No, dude. Running out of chances for this little guy. And the shiny rate does seem to be pretty good. I've been watching some other people's videos. People are picking them up. Rachel got 2. Kristen got 1. Garlic got 1. I think a few of my other friends got them as well. So it seems to be a good shiny rate all in all. Which you'll like to see, but I'll just feel better when I get mine. Yeah, coin bag works like an incense pad, exactly. You gotta walk. If you don't walk, you can still run it, but you only get a spawn every 5 minutes. So it's not like the Meltan box where you get spawned regardless. You do have to walk to have it be effective. The most effective anyways. But yeah, I mean, if you can't get out for the day, you could just pop it. You still get 6 spawns or whatever that works out to be every 5 minutes. And stuff like this, like the almost 900 CP on the Mudkips and stuff, super tough to catch, especially in the red balls. Got the Articuno. Nice. I love the birds, man. Gonna be hunting for the birds very shortly here. We get another 3 minutes of coin bag, and then we're doing that raid. And then we're getting into the birds. I'm in the correct place to be hunting for birds too. Shiny, no. Oh my God. It might not happen today, I don't know. I was feeling like it is. I still am hanging on to hope, but like we only have a few more spawns left. Love the level 1 Shines as Illusion, dude. They're so cool, aren't they? I mean, Nate, like my local friend here, collects them like crazy. I don't go out of my way to trade for them or anything, but I do like to have them. They're pretty nice. Mudkip. Yeah, all of this Gen 3, I feel like, since I've been playing the game, I feel like haven't been featured for too many things. And when they are, they're kind of tough to catch. Bonk, there we go. Gonna have mine. GT, what's your in-game name? Also, too, you do have to be, not a shiny, do have to be a regular member, not a gifted member. But I think you should be on the list if you're not a gifted member. 2. Sweet. Come on, we got another maybe. What's that gonna work out to be? 6 spawns? Actually less than that, right? 3 bird. I mean, you could check. If you don't see me, it might be one. I'm just running the coin bag right now. But yeah, as long as you are a normal member, you should be on the list. Go and have a look. If you're not there, sometimes what happens if people don't renew, I mean, for like multiple months, you do get eventually removed, but there's a chance I made a mistake. I can go in and have a look, not at this second, but we can get you added back. So again, yeah, it does have to be active, which I can see it is right now. Yeah, it does have to be active, does have to be not a gifted member to stay. But I can have a look, just I can't do it at this very moment. Next spawn's a shiny, you think? Okay. And it's not a shiny. But yeah, GT in the meantime, I mean, like, I'll take your word for it right now. I can check obviously after, but If you want to put your code again, as soon as the coin bag's done here in 1:30, I can get you added to the list. Because there is a chance that I made a mistake, right? I mean, like, I'm not perfect. I do go through all the time because with GoFest, on the in-person events I've been to, running a friends list spot, some people don't ever renew after, you know, they buy 1 month and they never renew and stuff. So there was some people that unfortunately have to be removed sometimes, but there's a chance I made a mistake. Come on, shiny. No, man. That's not cool. On my coin bag. Gonna go back to the other bridge. Sounds good. Good luck, Garlic. Hopefully you get some good stuff. A 69 CP Trico. We're gonna run this this Lapras up here too. Hopefully after I get a last second Gimmighoul would be nice. But yeah, GT, you can go ahead and drop your code again. I mean, like I said, I'll take your word for it for now, and I will check after, but I mean, it should be fine. I see you got the red Gary, so I trust you. Sweet. All right, hopefully gonna get maybe 2 more spawns. How do you get the coin bag? Gotta send a postcard to a Nintendo Switch. Scarlet and Violet. Got, no, man. Maybe 1 more spawn. We might strike out on day 2 again. This is actually my 3rd bag in, because we did 2 of them yesterday. You can do 2 if you had 1 from the previous day before, so you can collect 1 per day. Thanks for putting that there, Nick. Appreciate it, dude. Making it easier on my eyeballs. And we got 5 seconds. Come on, please. Give us 1 more. GG to the coin bag, man. Okay, fair enough. We'll do this Lapras in a sec. AK with the 5 says Pokemon GO community's the best. Thanks for checking in earlier, Garlic and BT. Thank you so much. Hopefully today was okay. But thank you so much for the 5. You don't have to do that. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Key Benton. One of our faves around here for sure. And give me 2 seconds, GT. But thank you, mods, for throwing that up there, making my life so much easier. And if anyone wants the Lapras, let me know, because we are going to run this before I put my daily incense on. Sweet. Okay, cool. Let me just check these spawns in the meantime, too. But yeah, if you want to hop in on the Lapras, you can snipe it, or if you want an invite, you can let me know. As I missed the quick catch. The Lappy Dappy do indeed. All right, well, it seems like it takes forever if you miss a quick catch, man. I don't know why. Let me make a note here. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm assuming it could have been a mistake on my end, man. So either way, we'll have a check, and apologies if so, but let's jump in. Axolotl wants to hop in. Here we go. I can never find these. Kind of a big deal when we do find these, so I'm happy to do these. I'm assuming that that Wachel wants to hop in here. Shiny Torchic for Kyle. Nice, man. I got one yesterday. It's a lot cooler than I remembered. I haven't got a Shiny Torchic for ages, right? And then I got one yesterday, and I was like, dude, that looks really nice. Let's put our Raikou front and center. We just maxed this boy out not too long ago. Get him up in here. And who else might want these? I have no idea who's still in the hunt for the Lappies. Sweet, there we go. You're out of coins? No, it's all good. No worries. If any of the boys want to hop in here. Reese says 107 people in the chat. Only 40 likes. Come on, guys. Yeah, drop a like. It's free. I mean, pretty much for me. I mean, like, for those who don't understand the likes, it just helps YouTube recommend the video. So obviously the better the videos do, the longer I can continue to stream and do stuff like this. So drop a like, it helps. I would appreciate it. And I'll ready up in like 10-ish seconds just to make sure no one else wants these. Because yeah, again, these have been kind of tough to find. So all right, we're going in with the 4. Got Brian in here, got Haku, and of course Rachel. Let's get it. We're looking for a 1509 on this, which is crazy because, like, I don't know why, but I've been seeing some more Shadow Yellow eggs in the last day or two, and they've all been Girder. Would have been nice if they only had, like, things that could be Shadow Shinies in here. I really like the rotation. They had Drowsy. The Lapras is good. Like, it should all be things that can be shiny, previous Rocket Leader Pokemon. I understand why they had the Pillow-Swine and the Girder. They're meta-relevant and whatever, but makes it that much better when they can be Shadow Shinies, right? Got the Game Boy Advance for Ho-Oh. Nice. The SP. How many Shadow Hundos do you have? I have none. I have none in my entire account yet, which is crazy. Like, I'm definitely due for a Shadow Hundo. I have multiple Shadow 98s and Shadow 96s and stuff, but I've never, ever got a Shadow Hundo, which is insane. Been waiting for your next live stream. Make sure you go to the notifications and put the little bell on. So if you go to my channel, there's a notification bell, and what that does is pretty much lets you know anytime I go live. So you don't have to check for the streams or anything. It'll just let you know on your phone. What's up, Storm? All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. 1509. Come on. 1460. Okay, it's not going to be purifiable, I don't think, but we did get a shiny shadow from a raid yesterday, the Magnemite, which are the same odds as these guys right here. So here we go. And I feel like this is the one. Shiny, come on. No. Okay, striking out in the Lapras. Still good to see it, though. Hopefully, Haku and Brian and Rachel got some better ones than I did. Reese is sending 84% luck. There we go, man. That's more like it. And we will pop the daily incense after. Hour-long daily incense right now is so nice. So my big recommendation, while you're doing your daily incense, throw in some white Kyurem. So for this event, it's going to make all the regular spawns easier to catch, but also the birds too, right? So very nice that you can do that. You don't need Dialga for this one unless you're going to go over an hour, I guess. But oh my God, Nick's sending 100%. Let's go, Nick. That's crazy. I think that, like, we've only seen that like 2 or 3 times, 100%. That's not too good. Let's restart the app really quick, and we'll pop the daily incense. Reese is gonna duel the Lapras. Yeah, 1 in 64 for both of you. I think that most shadow raids are 1 in 64. In case they're, or unless I should say they're legendary. But let's put on Kyurem. That's better. Throw on Kyurem. We're gonna do for a full hour, not 2 hours. A full hour, so our entire daily incense. And again, that's gonna make these regular spawns easier to catch too. All right, sweet, here we go. Daily incense, getting deployed. How far away are we from? This quest is done, another Gimmighoul, come on. No, dude. And kind of a bad one again. At least we're getting the checks in. The first one's a young Sneezy. Have we seen 0%? I've seen 1%. I don't think we've seen 0 yet. That would be a dirty deed right there. 1391. I'm sorry, Haku. I let you down. You trusted me. I sent you a 1391. There's no excuse for that kind of numbers. Reese says, give me that shiny. Okay, so we're slowly chipping away at these. Hopefully we can get them done before we leave the park, because a weird suspicion we might find another one in here. It's been super lucky. Also, I think my Go Plus is having some issues because it keeps turning off, which isn't good. Nice, Pat. The leftover in the Apple Wallet, always good to see. We'll see if we find a bird. So we did find one pretty much like the next 2 spawn points up here yesterday when that festival was going on. Kind of like where the Mudkip is right now, which is a level 1. Would have been a sick one to grab. And the Chimchar. Will the first shiny of the day be? Yesterday, the first one was a shiny Shadow Magnemite, which was awesome. Love to see those. And you can see a lot more things are catching now that I'm running Kyurem. This is regular Pokeballs again. And that was a bad throw. Like, there's no way that's catching in a Pokeball if you're not running Kyurem. So pretty useful adventure effect. And if we do run into birds, that's going to go for them as well too, right? So it's nice to have. Shiny Paris. Why the crying face? Is that like Paris? Got the Jar Jar Binks here as well. Doing his thing. Did he catch you? Did. I'm trying to debate if I want to evolve my Charmander to the Hundo or not yet. Or if I just want to like best buddy him and walk him around for a bit. I don't know. He's eventually going to be a Zard. It's my only Hundo Zard. But I don't know what I want to do with him just yet. Okay, spin 2 stops or gyms. It's tempting, but I'm going to dump it for now. Because the next one's up here could be the Stardust quest we're looking for. Wish you could hold more than 2 at a time, or 3 at a time, sorry. We're back to finally catching spawns on a regular basis, which is nice. This event has been so annoying for that. Like, right after Go Fest, everyone is low on resources, Pokeballs, Ultras, whatever. And they give us an event like this. Like, oh man. Also, too, would have been a nice touch if you could evolve these to get the legacy moves. I think that's kind of stinky how they did that, so we can't get these. We're gonna make our way back to the city loop, I think. Look for some birdos. What's up, Jampod? Bulbasaur. Don't have this shiny yet from previous years, even the shiny with the party hat. So I would definitely take him. We got to be very close to be able to get our Gimmighoul quest done. Let's pull a few things out of the stack. Might as well. That'll do it, actually. Should be very close if not. Now, Mawile in here, okay. With an air ball, nice. And I missed the quick catch. Oh my god. Anyways, we'll have 2 more checks for Gimmighoul for sure today. So we're gonna have to hunt the quest. The coin bag for the day is done. And to be honest, I'd rather get one from research. If I'm being completely honest, because I have a better IV. 3 Bestie says, hi, what's up? All right, here we go. 2 checks going in. Number 1 is not a shiny and a 455. I think 473 is the hundo. Number 2, dude, come on, shiny. No, 464. Yikes, okay. Well, hopefully we'll find some other ones. Been pretty lucky finding them today. There's a lot of stops I did not spin on the pier. So we're gonna work our way back there and also do some laps of the city. Clefairy. Random spawn. And yeah, it seems to be doing this thing where I have to like spam click on Pokemon to get them to encounter. Which, I mean, over time starts to add up on your patience. You're kind of like, dude, I'm clicking on you, man. Trico, a Staryu here is nice. And a 2K going in. Duskull, okay, that's the least of the evils out of the 2Ks. I wish that there was better eggs to hatch right now, man, with the half hatch. There's just none that are like appealing to me. I don't know about you guys, but like the 5Ks don't do it for me. The 2Ks don't have too much. I don't know. And holy people, man, at the beach, there's like a ton of people here going for a swim, grilling and having some drinks and stuff. Yeah, so Nick's got you there. That's the one that's earning Stardust is the quest for Gimmighoul. Very rare though. Like, honestly, in like a big span of stops, don't expect to get too many. I've been lucky today. We've got a few, but they're few and far between. Oh yeah, Kristen, I know. Like the 5Ks are just brutal. Like there's always that small chance you can go ahead and pull like Larvesta or whatever, but even hatching a non-shiny one of those, it's like winning the lottery. Not too often you're gonna see that. And I'm trying to think what we want to throw down here. We'll put the party hat Zard, why not? That's from last year, by the way. Didn't get this one this year yet. But why not? Throw them down there. Cooking up at the Santa Monica Pier, nice. In game or literally? Probably pretty hot there. But so far, nothing wants to shine today. Most of these starters, actually, all of them should be, I think, full odds. So kind of a tough event, not having really much stuff that's shiny boosted. I think that Eevee might be, though. Did pick that up yesterday. Parker says both nice. Let's get rid of these ones. For the Gen 8 starters. Spin 2 stops is done. The terrible throw. And even that caught. We got the Chikorita. Couldn't tell you what the hundo is for this guy. I'm assuming this is going to have a Calm Day Classic soon. We did get one for Cyndaquil last year. We had one for Totodile this year. So I'm assuming maybe in the fall I'll get one for the Chikorita. I don't actually know, though. Nundo number 18 today was a Trico. Nice, okay, that's cool. I like Trico. And 18 Nundos, that's a nice number. Racking up the Nundos over there. Eevee and Pikachu are boosted in raids from what I read. Yeah. But I mean, like, as far as the wild spawns go, I'm not too sure. I don't think there's anything that's supposed to be boosted. Like, half of me was kind of suspecting they might do with the Party Hat Mons, but I don't think they did. Unless we've been wildly unlucky. Not going to go with that one. We're coming up on a bird spot right here, too. Wish I had some more Go Fest eggs left, man. Those were the days. Hatching the shiny regionals and stuff was so cool. Seems like the egg depression now. Like, I mean, the 10Ks are still kind of promising, right? Almost everything in here can be shiny except for the Tink. Dreepy, I guess. But they're looking pretty good. All in all, I have to say, this gives us the Totodile. Another one of these events, too, where a lot of the spawns are pretty small. Obviously, all starter Pokemon, so A lot of these guys are kind of tiny on the map. And super annoying to catch. Oh my god, even with Kirimon. Anything over 600 CP is going to require a golden rat still, I think. Still have 9 left? Dude, Nick, get hatching those, man. That'd be awesome. Imagine you pull a Shundo out of those after Go Fest. I mean, the only bummer would be it wouldn't have like the Go Fest tag, but who cares, man? If you got just Shundo out of those, it'd be nuts. You see all your birds at the Santa Monica Pier? Really? I didn't see any birds when I was in LA for Unova Tour. I did catch a bird in Times Square, though, in New York for Go Fest, which is cool. It wasn't a shiny bird or anything, but still pretty cool to catch one, man. Yeah, Flop, the 7Ks do change like once a season. They're pretty brutal right now. Zero says, I hope you're having an awesome day. Thanks, man. Really appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a good day too, man. Day's going well. Doing my thing. Jim Charles, no. Come on, give us a bird up here, please. Would love to see a bird, even a non-shiny, but I do think that we're kind of coming up to odds for birds again. I feel like we're ready to get a shiny soon. It's been a little while. Any luck today? Not yet. Unless we got a hundo in the bag, which we do not, but just started not too long ago. We're just settling in for the day still. I feel like the birds are on the horizon. This bridge is actually pretty good for birds sometimes. Girl says it's been a while. Next bird is already in a shiny, you think? You calling it? One for Dev. I feel like we're doing Articuno too. Actually, lately Zapdos been popping up a lot. I guess we'll keep this one. We're this far into it. A lot of the quests are kind of so-so. I mean, like anything for the Power Up 9 for Gen 9s is kind of robbery in my opinion. Guess depends on which shinies you need. Way back to the city though. Go looking for some birds up that way. And two, I want to check the quests around there. There's not too many stops that we've already covered in that area, so I could have some more for the Gimmighouls and stuff. Going today? Dude, Zero, congrats. It's amazing, man. Shiny birds obviously not easy to find or get, so huge congrats. Alright, that gives us a Sobble. I don't know what I expected out of there. What would be less bad, but it's fine, I suppose. Nathan says, how you doing today? Doing good, man. Doing good. We have a lucky trade coming up with Garlic later. Back-to-back days going lucky, which is insane. I can't believe that happened. But she's not here with me, so that'll be a later clip. And if it goes good, you will see it posted on the channel. So hopefully we finally get that Shundo. Schlundo, I should say. Research in there is all good for now. Fuzzy Raichu sending me some luck. Okay, thanks, man. This little area is kind of dry until we get to like that stop. At least with the daily incense to hopefully grab us some stuff in the meantime. But this little mid area here doesn't have too many spawns ever. Not really sure why. How many Gimmighouls have you gotten? Well, quite a few, but none of them have shined yet. So Gimmighoul's not new to the game. I had a ton of them before this event started. 98, 96 is some luckies and stuff, but I haven't pulled the shiny one yet. That's what we're going for. Yeah, man, this little middle area is like super dry. Also, working our way on Molty. We're so close, man. He's going to be a Shundo pretty soon. I can't believe how close he's getting to be a Shundo, man. Shundo number 7 is going to be a Galarian bird. How cool is that? For anyone that hasn't seen this, we're hyper training him right now. So by the time I walk another like 50-ish kilometers, he's going to be a Shundo, which is so nice, man. He's keeping me nice and motivated to be moving around. Trico. We caught him, man. Shout out to Iceburn there for sure. No way he's catching in a Pokeball otherwise. Ain't no way. Sandeep says, "Sup, brother? Not much, man. Looking for birds. Doing a little of this, little of that. How's your day been?" First shiny Togepi. Oh, nice. It's a cool one to get. I guess it hasn't been around for a little while, right? I used to hatch those around the time that I started playing. But yeah, it hasn't really been in too many eggs until, I guess, the Go Fest eggs. Favorite ice type? I don't know. Maybe Mamoswine. I really like the Mamoswine family. Good question, though. Ice types. Trying to think of what else is ice. Your dad's old account has armored Mewtwo. I traded for my first one. Check out the IVs on this. This was not a lucky trade, by the way. It's from 2019, so it always has a higher chance of going lucky on the older Mons, but very close to being a hundo for my very first one. So I hate to give him credit, but shout out to Nate for that one. He's only at 2-star, but he's mine. So no, that's all that matters, Kay. Your favorite's Obama Snow? It's a cool one. I like the shiny for that. It's really nice. Runner says, what's up? Not much. How's your day going? Just catching some starters reluctantly and hoping to find some crispy birdos today too. Snapshots? Okay, we will do that. That's the Gen 3s. Caught an Empoleon near the gas station. Cool, man. The shiny Empoleon's nice. I actually don't have it in the dex yet. So I have like a lot of shiny Piplups, but they're actually all the costume ones that can't evolve. So weird enough, I haven't evolved to that yet. We got the Torchic. We're counting our Torchics before they hatch. Is the saying, I think. And missing the quick catch. Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm fully blaming my screen, man. That part of the screen I think is like dying. First shiny Toad and Nundo. Yeah, I mean, like, okay, I feel like you've been crushing it lately in general. I've been seeing your hundos in the Discord too. From what was it, yesterday or the day before? Like, keep it up. Kay's been on fire. Sorry, I mean Key Benton. Your proper name. Oh God, Rachel. Yeah, that's the worst. Waking up when it's super hot and you're just like, oh God, it's the worst feeling ever. I actually heard something when I was in the car the other day on the radio that's like saying how it's like apparently way better for your body to sleep when you're cold. Like it like does something different to your sleep, and it makes sense. You feel better after. We got Shawat, you running the daily? I am, yeah. Yes, sir. And he's lost our business. But yeah, we're looking for some birds. We got a Pikachu raid up here. Feels like kind of a waste, but I didn't get it last night. Oh, it's the K-Cat one. It's a different one. Okay. I do actually have that shiny from a previous year, but if you guys want it, we could do it quick. The 1-stars really don't take that much time at all, obviously. Trico. Trying to get a Mamoswine? Find a Piloswine and evolve them. Or you could do the 3-star raids for the Shadow Piloswine. It's probably one of the easier ways. Got an Eevee. Nice. We grabbed that shiny yesterday. I'm so excited about that, actually. This guy right here, I can't believe it. That's my second costume shiny Eevee ever. I did have, I think we named it Rachel, didn't we? Yeah, we had this one. It's a different hat, but it's the second one of these, like, lifetime I've ever got. It's not super easy to get, usually. Chicken says, hi, what's up, man? How you doing today? Got a Shadow Mamoswine? Nice. It was one of the best ice types in the game. This is the one that I use. 96, which for Shadows, that's a beast. It's very, very tough to get good IVs on Shadows. It's been outclassed now with like Kyurem and stuff, but I still think it's cool, man, personally. Looks like maybe a Litleo nest here, which is a cool shiny. It was boosted for a few things, so I don't really need it anymore, but it's still kind of cool. Get a 2K again. What's up, Vibes? You're lying, Vibes. I think you're lying, but good to see ya. We will do the Pika pretty quick, I think. Was gonna skip it, but we might as well. It's on the way. I kind of wish that there was a winter raid quest for this event, but there's not. Not like an official one anyways. How many have you caught total? A little over 300K, I think. If we go to my numbers, 316,000. So we catch, I mean, like on a normal stream, over 1,000 Pokemon. Easy peasy. I mean, sometimes, 800 if it's raining or you don't grind as long or whatever, but as you can see, I am a serial catcher. We catch almost anything I run into. Definitely my fave, says Vibes. It's hard to be mean to you when you're being so nice to me. Thanks for saying that, dude. And your band and stuff as well. Just to keep consistent. But let's hop into this Pika after I clear out these spawns. Why is Trico gotta be so cool looking, man? That shiny is sick. The whole shiny family for Trico is just top tier. Party hat there. No shiny. Five says, hey, he's being all nice. I'm just like, yeah, you're banned. So Rattata, that's not the green snot rat. Fine. Missed the quick catch again. I'm gonna put myself in a timeout soon for missing quick catches, man. Rayquaza's better. What country to get the best encounters in? I mean, I've only played this game in 2 countries. When I traveled to New York and in LA, I was in the United States for a little bit. But I mean, I feel like, I don't think it's country by country based. I feel like it's just how much you play. But we're gonna pop in this Pikachu right here while I have this water. I think that's the play for us. I'm gonna protect vibes with your life. Oh my God, I'm trying to hop in the raid, man. Come on. Okay, apparently there's a Turtwig inside the gym. 10th time is a charm. Dude, what is that? Some fallen trees over here. Was fumbling the quick catch in the new phone, says Nick. Dude, I hate doing it. It's just like, drives you nuts. And it's not a huge deal. It's just like when you're used to going at like a good pace and checking stuff, just throws off your rhythm. I don't think Trico has a hat. Not for this event anyways. But a shiny Trico would be nice. All right, we got Kritten hopping in, giving me a hand. It's going to be a tough battle. So hopefully you brought your A game, Kritten. This one's going to separate the casual players from the serious players right now. I'm using a Primal Groudon level 50 against Pikachu. Going to be close, man. We'll see how it goes. As I dust off this water, which I desperately need today. Garlic was nice enough to pack me an ice pack, a cooler full of ice packs with water, so. Banzuki's birthday, Pikachu. Yeah, happy birthday to Banzuki. I don't think he's in the house with us right now, but if he pops in, make sure you guys say happy birthday to one of our awesome mods here, Banzuki. He's the man. Might not win, says Vibe. It's going to be close, but here we go. Looking for a 536, I believe, right? And that's a 506. That one's terrible. It could be shiny. This did spawn for, I think, the last year's event. I picked up one of these, but here we go. Good luck to Kristen. And shiny. No. Scopely's like, thank you for your raid pass. And we got the Tepig. You guys call him Tepig or T-Pig? Someone asked me once if I had a shiny T-Pig. I think it was when I was in LA, and I was like, is that how you say his name? Have I been doing it wrong? We got the Mudkip. Cool. Not shiny, though. And not shiny again. That one's a little bit better. No shiny for Kritten. Dang. What's up, J-Mac? It's going good. Tepig, says Tiger. Yeah. Tepig says Vibes. Yeah, that's what I thought. I know, yeah, someone called it a T-Pig, and I was like, is that it? Do we agree on that? I don't know. T-Pig sounds like he'd be something else. It's not T-Pig, says Kristen. What Garlic said? Okay, now we know. So, if you're that LA person, you were unanimously wrong. We proved it here today. Let's see if we can get another quest for the coin bag, man. Neither one of those are event quests at all. That is devastating. A crushing blow to morale right there. And wow. I think not. Nose pass. The big nose, but he is not the shiny big nose for the big toes. So we'll keep on trucking here. Why didn't you catch Pikachu? Did I leave him in the dust? He had a bad attitude, Vibes. What it mainly is. It boils down to that sometimes. I can just tell like their attitudes. And Pika was looking at me kind of with this like, he's better than me kind of vibe. So I didn't like that. Turkian? Yeah, Terrakion. Someone called him Turkian to me. Dude, do you have a shiny Turkian? I'm like, no. I do have Terrakion though. Turkian. Let me chug this water before we continue so I can throw it out here. Oh my god. Dude, bees are fighting like right beside me. They're having like an air fight. Is that Pikachu wearing a K-Cat? He is. It's not Turkion. I don't even know if that's what you call him. I think it was Terkian. Terkian or Turkian or something like that. Someone wanted it in a trade, and I was like, no, I can't help you with that one. Bob's just gonna get a drink. Dude, I'm gonna be going through a lot of waters today. I'm gonna be a fusion BT with a camel, with Numel. Numel's like a camel, right? I think. A fire donkey, perhaps? He's one of them. It's either a fire donkey or a camel. And I do see Articuno on this pier from time to time. Hopefully we can run into one of those today. Need that Pikachu. They're in 1-star raids. It's a different one than we had for the Spotlight last night, which I didn't even know that till today. I was this many years old when I found that out. Okay, that's, what raid is that, an Eevee? Okay, we'll do that. Hey there, Delilah. It's like in New York City. It smells like pee there, and my name is not Delilah, so wrong on both accords. Send a gift. Okay, I guess we will. Let's check this eye. It's not a blue duck. And let's ruin someone's day with a quick Wiglet pick here. Joanna, I'm sorry, Joanna. She's gonna open that up and be like, oh my God, there's 2 of them. And we got, come on. It's the Char Char Banks, but he's not a hundo. You have a joke for me, what is it? Your name isn't Delilah? No, it's close. It looks the same on paper, but yeah, it's a little bit different. Didn't read my whole joke, you poo train. Wow, calling me a poo train? Hey, what's up, Shane? I didn't see... Oh, Delia Bird, gotcha. Yeah, that was the same guy they call it Delia Bird, that is. He was asking if I had shiny Turkian in a Delia Bird. And I was like, you know what, I can't help you. I just can't do it. What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear. I've heard that one. Boom, roasted. But this guy. How's the stream been going? It's been good. It's been good. Nothing to report on just yet, but you know, we're looking good, feeling good. Maybe the first one's a bit of a fib, but we're feeling good. Leland says, oh man. Nah, it's fine, I respect it. It is a good one. Meep meep, let's get rid of this one. Everyone's learned how to drive here, which makes me personally feel very safe. We're gonna cross the road after we get this Remoraid. Remoraid's a sick looking shiny, by the way. 3 snapshots again. Okay, we're looking for the 999 Stardust quest. We'll let this guy turn and then we're gonna go. Okay. Please no one run me over. Please and thank you. I don't know why the traffic is so absurd here all the time, man. It makes no sense. And a party hat Eevee there. I haven't seen too many of those in the wild that aren't like just party hats, you know what I mean? Not shiny, okay, cool, thanks for nothing. Level 1 would have been awesome. Another nose pass. Golden? No gold nose. We got a metal coat from the stop, which is very random. And yeah, make sure you guys are doing your trades today too, man. I mean, like, we got a lot of luckies last night from doing our 100 trades. And of course that crispy hundo right here that didn't go lucky, but it turned into a hundo. So you never know unless you trade. We're gonna go up this back street over here because back street's back for the birds, all right? Also, do you have our Mewtwo? I do. I do have a Mewtwo that's got some protection on. He's sponsored by Durex. But yeah, he's looking pretty good. Hundo Charmy, yeah, so sick. Very happy to have another one. Or a first one I meant. Not another one, because we only have one. He protect, yeah, he does. Okay, can I cross here now without being run over? Every time I run across the road here, I'm taking my life in my hands. Oh my God. Dude, why did you park in the middle of the intersection? Okay, well, hopefully this looks okay. Well, yeah, in all seriousness, this street back here, away from the stops, I always say it, for some reason we get some very good bird luck up here. Another 32 minutes cooking on the daily incense. So hopefully we find a Birdimus Maximus. We're 1 Nundo away from hitting 50 Nundos in the account. This guy's before the event, by the way, but that was a cool one to get. Bulbasaur. Holy heat, man. You should do battles in the Battle League? Nah. If I was at home today, maybe, but there's no point in walking around in the heat doing battles. We did a battle stream on Monday, though. Do them from time to time. How much Stardust do you have? It's a secret. No, I'm just kidding. We got almost 51 million. Anything above 50, I've been maxing Pokemon out with. So I've been 50 maxing things pretty much every day or two. We would have a lot more, because every time you do 50 max, if it's lucky, it's about 250k. If it's not lucky, it's about 500,000. Shadow Pokemon around 600,000. So you can imagine the dust we've been spending lately. And it looks like that Eevee's got 2 minutes. Probably missed that one. That's fine. Pretty excited for the raid hour tonight, though, Cobalion. Haven't found those at all. So, I mean, like, that'll be cool to raid those. Which again is at 6 o'clock. Your floor is 50 million dust? Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, if I got like a couple of Shundos back to back or something crazy, I'd max them on the spot, right? But other than that, I'm trying to strategically max things that I need here and there. And also get spawns off the daily incense. Come on. Where the spawns at, dude? And I see your shiny Galarian birds. Yeah, give me a sec to get the next spawn. I don't want to miss that. Just in case it is a bird. It's an Apom, okay. So we do have 7 shiny birds in the account, which is awesome. Not birds, birds with an I. Burfs. So we got 18 birds total, 7 of which are shiny. And this one I'm currently hyper training. It was a 14, 14, 14. But now, as you can see, we've completed 2 of the 3 quests. So it's almost a Shundo. Will be a Shundo by the end of the week. If I keep moving my legs, which I fully intend to. So it's gonna be really cool to have a Shundo Galarian bird, man. Trying to do the math on how much dust I need. About to get all with 4 time. Wait, what are you trying to do the math on? Did I read that wrong? Trying to do the math on how much dust I'm about to get. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, with the 4 times event coming up. Gotcha. The grind time. We did pull this shiny last year, and I actually mirror traded it. Go to Grimer. I mirror traded it as a random trade, and I think it went lucky. Yeah, it did. It's not like it's actually the floor, which is kind of funny, but like he's already a pile of garbage anyways. Couldn't be that much worse. I think he's kind of cool. He's kind of neat. Cyndaquil. Young Sneezy. Better than a T-Pig. I kind of wish they named him T-Pig now. I kind of wish it was T-Pig. You know what? It's T-Pig from now on. Shiny T-Pig. But no shiny Eevee. Come on, bird us up. How do I get rare candies really quick? Doing raids. Raids are like the #1 way. You can also get them from Go Battle League. You do have to win primarily to get them. But yeah, Go Battle League is okay. Raids drop some rare candies. Those are the top 2 ways. And take some snapshots. You know what? Let's take Clamperl's photo. Kind of a weirdo. He doesn't get much love. But sometimes that's all you need is a little bit of love. All right, and shiny. Trico. Which I think is atrocious. I think it was like a 51. Antonio told me yesterday. I think it was 51. It has since slipped my mind. Use the bottle cap on Zacian. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I was saying before, there's 2 schools of thought, right? Use it on something useful like Zacian, or do something like I did, just use it on a cool shiny. There's no right or wrong answer. But for me, since I have so many like good raid attacking Pokemon, like my top list is pretty, it's decent, we'll say. But for me, that's why I wanted to go with something cool, right? Go with something random that's not necessarily useful, just something that I like. Chikorita as well. I think I only have one shiny of this in my entire account, which is insane. As I said before, it hasn't had its Calm Day Classic yet, like the other Gen 2's got. Well, let's get some Stardust quests in here, please and thank you. We're pretty lucky at the beginning of the day, but haven't been as of recent. We'll keep that one, get rid of the Gen 8s. Best shiny is Mew and Swampert. I never got the Mew, man. I really hope they bring it back. I hope they do like another round of research, kind of like they're doing for Jirachi right now. So shiny Jirachi has been dropped in Pokemon GO, I think twice already. This is the 3rd time. I didn't get it though. Huge shout out to Aaron grabbing the ticket so I can get it after we complete the masterwork. But I hope they bring like Mew back as well. It'd be really nice. Eli says, how's your day been? It's been good. I've been having some fun hanging out with you guys now. So it's going well. How's your day been? Totodile. Not all the IVs have gone up on the bottle cap mon. I just showed it before. So it was a 14, 14, 14, right? That was the stat before. Now it is a 15, 15, 14. So it's 1 IV point off being a shundo. But it will be there this week. I have to walk some more with them. Another 50 to 60 kilometers, depending on if I use a Poffin or not, which I'll probably Poffin to speed things up. Why not? Power up 9 times? No, don't feel like it. Oh, I don't think so. Do you have Swampert? Yeah. Oh yeah, I do. I'm a fan of Swampert. Seven different species. I think we'll dump those for now. I think we can maybe do better with the quests. Go plus spinning again. These are all brand new. Take 3 snapshots. I don't mind that, to be honest. The 3 snapshots isn't the worst. We want to see the one for the Dustman. Yeah, there we go. Whole camera roll is going to be jumping Pokemon. And Mudkip. That's slightly higher than the last one we saw. I'm assuming the hundo for this is in the 80s somewhere, so probably not this guy, but you never know. So Swampert? Yeah, I guess so. We have quite a few of them, if you don't believe me. And then obviously the evolution line and stuff, some shinies and whatever, but the one that I actually use it for is the in Ultra League, which is a very good IV for that. Speaking of that, we got a baby one right here. Let's walk up this way. A wild slams has arrived. What's up? Did you bring some bird luck? Because we are getting slammed on bird luck right now, so need to get some better luck. Ramp up these numbers. Get some Rookity numbers right now. Still no hundos in the day. It's fine. It's going to happen. I feel like Charmander and stuff should be weather boosted because it's pretty sunny out. I'll take the windy weather because the birds, but it's like scorching hot out today. Straight sun. So, yeah. You brought it. Let me get it out of the backpack. Okay, sounds good. You stuffed all the bird luck into a backpack? That's crazy. You have a Great League one? Nice. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. You need the legacy move on it, which I think the one that I have has that. The one that I use. Yeah, Hydro Cannon. It's a cool Pokemon. It's been a little bit outclassed. Kind of an old school Great League and Ultra League Pokemon, but he's cool, man. Totodile. Gonna get a bird because my cat came in the room to let me pet him. Okay. I don't know if that adds up, but I hope you're right. Because we did see a bird yesterday. He fled the coop. As Kay likes to say, Zapdos had to go to his nail appointment. He was late. Kabutops? That's cool. I mean, that's at least a rare spawn. Pretty random. Didn't really expect to see this today. Not gonna lie. See if we can catch him. I don't really need this for candies or anything, but kind of cool. Do you use Pokemon cards? I've opened them in the past, yeah. I've collected them most of my life. But I don't do anything like that on the channel because it's so expensive, man. Got the Varooms coming down here. Torchic. I mean, if nothing else, putting a big dent in our masterwork research, right? Getting all these Gen 2 and Gen 3s. Hey, what's up, Ace? How you doing, man? All right, let's cross the road after the next spawn. Move back to G-Bird Avenue. I always come down here, so there's a few good spawn points, but Deancey Hundos from research, I have no idea, man. I didn't get one. And Deancey's kind of an older mythical research mon, so I haven't heard of anyone claiming their Deancey recently at all. Hopefully get a good one, though. Mine was bad, I think. But I'm still debating on level 50ing it. Because, yeah, he's level 40 right now. He needs the XL candies. Like, that's terrible. As far as IVs go, that almost couldn't be worse. What's up, Rye? Ace says doing fantastic. Nice. Love to hear that. Moltres brought us a gift here. Let's see what he got us. He looks pretty happy. He's in a good mood today. Maybe he brought us some Rattata carcass, perhaps. Okay, hyper potions. Much less messy than the Rattata carcass for sure. He didn't catch. Come on, stay in your home. With some atrocious game lag, sir. Okay, he's gone. He's network errored out, so he's been sent into the afterlife, I suppose. Got a Cosmog, Hundo Cosmog from research. Nice. I would keep that as is. I wouldn't evolve it, and the reason why is because we're going to be getting Solgaleo and Lunala in raids. So I mean, having a Hundo Cosmog, not many people kept them as Cosmog. Almost everyone, including myself, evolved them because we couldn't get those in raids forever. Hundo and a Nundo Torchic, that's cool. I have a Nundo I just showed before from like way long ago, like not this event, but the Hundo is sick. I think I maxed good amount of Blaze of Chickens here. I think that was the best one I had. It was from a lucky trade, so like the cheap dust power up, right? Would have loved to do it with the Hundo, but that's my very best one. A pretty usable Mon. Kitty Rat's already evolved it? That's all good. It's still cool. Shiny Gimmighoul for Pokemon Trio, nice. I've done 2 bags so far, actually 3 bags, haven't got it. We doubled up on the one yesterday because I had an existing bag from the day before. But they've been a swing and a miss so far. And let's get these gone. Let's find some more Gimmighoul quests, please. Please and thank you. I think that was a Zebra right here. My first ever shiny Galarian Articuno. Actually, the second one was on this corner. Get a level 50 Lunala, the Hundo? Yeah, that'd be cool. Why not? You might as well. Collect some MP. Hundo's useful for sure. I have a 98 shiny. Thinking about maxing? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's always the debate, right? Like, the Hundo and the Nundo are going to do, like, the same damage. I mean, like, unless you're really splitting hairs between the damage of even, like, a 96 and a 98. But sometimes it's cool to have the shiny one for raids. Oh my God, dude, I am boiling out here. As we say, or as they say, we're leaking right now. That's a no. Team Rocket up here. Dude, can we get a bird? 19 minutes left. I might extend it. So we get Raid Hour in like 2 hours. So I might extend it and just do some shenanigans walking around looking for birds. But I'm not too sure yet. Haven't made up my mind. Chimchar's a no. Yeah, we just showed the Blaziken 2 seconds ago. We do have one. Tiger says, hey, I'm boiling here. I am. It's pretty hot, man. It's like 33 Celsius or whatever that is for you Americans with Fahrenheit. Also, what does he have for us? Ace says, I would extend it. Let's rock and roll. Maybe another time. But yeah, maybe we'll extend it. We'll see. We're coming up on G-Bird Avenue. So, I mean, if we're going to see a bird, I feel like it's probably going to be there. This area is kind of nice for having some breeze, though. Check again quickly for Hundos. No other Hundos or Nundos. Yeah, if anyone missed, I got this from a trade yesterday, which is my first ever Hundo Charmander or Charizard ever, which is insane. I mean, it's obviously an older Pokemon. It's one of the oldest, if not the oldest in the game, but yeah, it's my first ever Hundo, this guy. The party hat's pretty sick. Very happy with him. Hey, what's up, Harry? He's got the Gimmighoul with the background, the shiny. Nice. Crushing it, man. Love to hear that. I have not got him yet, but hopefully it's on the horizon for me. Hopefully one of the next days. And we do have Moltres out today, sending the mating signal and stuff. Hopefully going to draw on some other birds. Looking to hang out, to do some bird stuff and chill with them. Dude, Slowpoke jumping out? You're not a starter, man. Come on. Oh, yeah, no Cosmog. Just them coming to raids, which I mean, I'm okay with. I've been saying, I think the big chase is Lunala. Because, yeah, Duskmane is good, but it's been outclassed. But whereas Lunala is still the #1 ghost type. So if you have some Necrozmas kicking around, definitely get them fusing. guess Lunala is not the number 1 ghost type. You know what I mean? The fusion of it is. Squirtle, Sandagast. I'm trying to like block my phone with my body right now because it is so tough to read. It's not even funny. Not that such a thing would be laughed at anyways. That's just the saying that everyone says. Charmander. Give us this guy shiny, man. That'd be awesome. He's still pretty cool. I can't be mad at Charmander. He won't shine for us, but I won't hold it against him. Guess my favorite Pokemon. I don't know. I'm going to go with Kyogre. The whale, otherwise referred to here as the stupid fish. How's this research coming along? Slowly but surely getting there. I think we would have caught these already if it wasn't for the horrendous catch rate on the starters, but the Kanto part is done. Moltres with the bounce back, and that's G-Bird Avenue right there on the left. Kyogre's your favorite? Nice. If you say Eradicate your band, yeah, Eradicate's not cool around here. Just heard some brakes squealing up here. Never a good thing. Oh, here we go. Dude, it's a bird. Dude, come on. Shiny. No. Okay, it's fine. Oh, my God. Dude, before G-Bird Avenue, my heart. Oh, dude, what's going on right now? The berry didn't register. Dude, did he take the berry? There it is. Dude, some atrocious game lag. Okay, Kyurem is on. This is a big deal. Kyurem is on. This could be a bird catch right here. He's weather boosted 2313. Still kind of catchable, I think. Oh my God, man. Drop a like on the stream for some catch luck. Dude, I thought he was going to shine. I 100% was like, yo, this shines for sure. Come down, sir. I feel like he wants to stay in his home today. Oh my God. Okay, I was going to say no bounce back. But Moltres brought him in, man. Moltres literally brought him in. Oh my God. I'm so glad we missed. I'm so glad we missed. Come down, sir. Dude, it never gets old. The heart's just going, man. I don't know how many of these I've seen, but this never gets old. Okay, there we go. The great throw. What? Ah, come on. Dude, he didn't even think about it. He's like, nah, I got some bird stuff to do, man. I'm supposed to eat a bunch of Rattatas later today. I'm already late for that. Meeting my other G-Bird friends at the restaurant. What a guy. Get out of here, man. That's fine. It's okay. Another bird is on the horizon for us. Our story doesn't end here. I don't think. I'm going to restart the game too, man. That game lag that was going on with that was giving me a heart attack. It took him like ages to actually eat the berry there. I don't know what was going on. What's up, Zyke? Not even one shake. Yeah, he didn't even think about that. Okay, let's see if we can scamper our way across the road. Down to G-Bird Avenue. All right, there we go. I mean, at least we saw one, though. Some good news. Weather boost, obviously have the correct weather boost today. It's a party hat back there. How didn't we see that on the other side of the road before? That just spawned in now. Some wonky things going on with the game. Oh, man. Definitely gets the heart going with the bird on the screen. Just, why didn't he shine? Dude, if he would have shined there with the game acting up, I'd actually be having a full heart attack, though. That was looking like it was going to be a game crash. What's up, Ad? Says, current Gimmighouls, yeah, so the one that has the background can't evolve. The other one can. So there's actually two different versions of the Gimmighoul you can get right now. But only one of them evolves, you are right. Use 6 berries. I don't want to do that. Okay, we're on G-Bird Avenue. And I'm very happy that Moltres actually did bring in, oh my God, here we go. Getting some rare spawns now. So in the middle of saying that Moltres definitely did bring in that one with the mating call. Yeah, Boogs. Raid hour starts at 6. Yeah, like a little under 2 hours. Which is nice, because dude, Cobalion's been nowhere. He's literally just been nowhere to be seen. Kate says, hi, what's up? Hit a Shundo Galarian Zapdos? Dude, put it in the Discord. I'd love to see that. That sounds insane. Wow. Surprisingly decent IVs on that. Not going to keep him, but he's kind of cool. Dang, wish we would have caught that bird. It does make it a little bit finicky to throw out birds with ice burn on, because it like narrows down. If you look at this on our next spawn here, when I hold this, it goes immediately to the grate, right? So like if you're trying to like let it like zoom in, it's a little bit wonky to work with for stuff like birds anyways. Got 11 minutes left. I think I will extend the daily. So we saw a bird. I'm feeling good now. It's almost an hour in to see a bird, but I feel like there's more birds to come. Yeah, let's do it quick. Let's do, actually not yet, because Kieran's still running, right? Let's keep a close eye. There's 11 minutes left. We'll pull the plug on it for Kieran at like 2-ish minutes, so we don't have to risk it too much, but keep an eye on my timer, somebody, if you don't mind. I'll try to keep an eye on it too, but we want to extend it with like 2 minutes left. Lilligant Raid Day on the 12th. The Hisuian one, okay. I was going to say, yeah. I've been wondering when that was going to come to the game, but should be cool. I mean, historically, I've had some really bad luck in the 3-star raid days, but maybe that'll change for us. A Sandshrew encounter to this? That's random, okay. It's a boosted shiny. I was like, we'll check them, but I got to buy the premium for this. I literally forgot last night. But the thing is, when you buy the premium, I think it completes up to where you're at right now, so it doesn't really matter as long as we buy it before the trinket expires. So another Sandshrew in there, Gimmighoul. What are these encounters, man? I don't even want to claim those. I think I'm good on Gimmighoul for now. Staravia. I'm doing good, Zyke. How's your day going, man? It's been 2 stops, okay. I suppose we could do that. Tiger says gonna head out for a bit of a grind. Need the Gimmighoul, need the shiny bird. Get the shiny bird, man. Best of luck. Good luck on Raid Hour if you end up doing any raids as well. Which again, I'm pretty pumped to do at some point. Got a 10K egg going in here. Shiny Toxel, can you imagine? Here we go. Is the Poniard 819? No, way off. Nice. Let's see if we can spin maybe another 10K, because yeah, the eggs suck right now. Like, I mean, like the 10Ks of the half hatch, sure, worth doing, but the rest of them, like I have incubators, you can see, I'm just not using them. Like, I'm not supering or even using regular ones on these eggs. They're not worth it. Good for the dust. I mean, like that's kind of talking me into it a little bit, but the eggs right now, a little bit whack. Charmander. I was going to say, there's no way he's catching with that. He wanted to be good, but he wasn't. Spin, check what the grunt is real quick. Okay, make 5 curveballs. You know what? We can keep that. We'll get that done before we spin the next one. Like, some of these quests aren't that bad. You can still get hundos and stuff out of them, but mainly just want the Gimmighoul ones, right? What's up, Squish? I think the plan is we're going to extend the daily and go back to the G-Bird Park. I think. But my truck is down here, and I have that cooler with some ice waters in there. So I'm going to grab those before we depart on our journey. Because if not, I think I will be deceased. Man, that's hot outside. It's nice. It feels good, but like, man, that's hot. Catch time Pokemon. 6 berries, I guess. It's a gold stop up here too. Things you'll love to see. You definitely use some Pokeballs and Ultras and stuff right now. Guess we can feed a berry to whatever's in here. Didn't get a quest from that one. Did we already get one? What's up, Phantom? How you doing today? For anyone just joining in right now, we did see a bird, but it was a Heartbreak Hotel. We did lose him in shocking fashion. Not really that shocking, actually. We just lost him, but it was shocking to me. Drowsy. That's crazy windy here. And it smells like spaghetti. It smells like the inside smell of like slightly boiling water here. That's crazy. Humid because of rain? Yeah, gotcha. I'm doing good, Phantom. Thanks for asking. I'm doing pretty good. Looking for birds and shinies and other things as well. Grime time. I think this guy's a cool costume. I don't like the muck, per se, but the Grimer's cool. Okay, we got a Bat Damon spawning in here. And the Gen 6 ones, I mean, like, I don't know. Not my favorite, but we'll do it as quick. We got Chespin. One of the worst starter Pokemon of all time, in my opinion. I know there's going to be some Chespin lovers, but my personal opinion is I don't like him. We got another one. My goodness gracious. Tell me why. You get out of here, man. Some Pokeballs. Hopefully one more bird today. You know what the good news is? We saw a bird yesterday, we saw a bird today. Like, we're still getting consistent checks in for birds, which makes me happy and gives me some hope moving forward in life. But yeah, they're just gonna start shining. That would be fantastic. Keeping a close eye on my Kyurem counter, so in the next 4 minutes we'll put on Dialga. I would do it now, but it's kind of a waste of Kyurem. If we do see a bird, like, I'd like to have the catch multiplier if we see a bird in the next few minutes. With the air ball, try again. Peggy with the 20, oh my God, you don't have to do that. It says, hello everyone, where's the Wiglet train? Oh my God, where's the Wiglet train is a wild thing to say. Thank you so much for the 20, Peggy. You don't have to do that. Let's get the W's in the chat. The Wiglet train sounds terrifying. I might as well pull mine out really quick here. But thank you so much for the 20. Wiglet's thanking you as well. That's just, thank you. Gross looking animation there, but thank you for the 20. That's a crazy, crazy dono. Peggy coming over the top rope right there. Garlic with the 2s is a happy Wiglet Wednesday. Oh my God. Wiglet Wednesday is a crazy thing, but I like it. And I think it's here to stay. Thank you very much for the 2. And Peggy, of course, for the monster 20. Out of absolutely nowhere. What's up, Pat? T-Star. OJM, what up, man? I'm just airballing Pokemon because we're professionals over here. Totally professional. Network error. Totodile. Would take some more shines to this. Got a bunch of them on the comm day, but he is my favorite starter of all time. As I'm spamming this, some atrocious game lag. This event has brought a whole new level of frustration to playing with lag, man. Oh my. Got the wee-woos behind us. Reese with the 2 says, Wiglet like you just don't care. Thank you for the 2. Peggy says, wiggle, wiggle, Wiglet Wednesday. Oh my God. Keep the W's rolling for Reese and of course Peggy as well. Wiglet Wednesday's nuts. The police are coming to arrest us for starting Wiglet Wednesday. My God. I tried to mute my mic there. I tried to put my finger over it. Hopefully that wasn't that bad, but oh my God. Thank you again for the crazy donos on this fine Wiglet Wednesday. Charmander is an O. W mute. I literally just jammed my thumb over the mic. I don't know if it worked very well or not, but that's my new thing. When I hear crazy people screaming swear words, I'm just gonna do that from now on. Worked really well? Nice, okay, good. Quick thinking. Sometimes we're quick on our feet, sometimes. Yo, what's up, Joey? The weatherman's here. I think it's gonna be a good day, but you can let me know the forecast. I would be remiss to step on your toes with the weather forecast. Sir, my God. This game's like, do you want to spam 7 times on a Totodile? Well, come on down, because we have that here. Bonk. Okay, let's extend. Put on Dialga. My truck is like the other side of this gold stop here. And I'm gonna grab some ice water so that I don't decease. Let's do this. And let's do, I was gonna do a dirty 30, but let's do a filthy 40, I think. Let's do that. Why not? 42 minutes, whatever. Sure. We'll throw down a star piece, because of course, Roar Time is going to pause all of our items. OJM says you're funny. It's probably not even on purpose. I just, I'm struggling all the time. But I appreciate that. Been called worse. Oh, there's a Pika there. All right, now I'm happy again. Let's do that. While I get some waters. I'm going to spin this gold stop too. Drill burrito and cheese. There we go. Look at all that glorious item stuff. Nice. And yeah, let's lobby up this Pikachu really quick. Give me a quick break to have my water. Which again, a huge W to Garlic packing me some ice waters that hopefully are still cold. You guys can jump in if you want to. No, you can't run the 2 adventure effects at once. That's why I waited till the end. Oh man, these feel heavenly in here. That feels fantastic. Let's get that guy. Sweet. But yeah, we do have a Zardomus Maximus. If you're wondering what that is, it's the maximum version of Zard, of course. Weather report, a couple rainstorms to the west might hit you. Oh my god, okay. Well, I was hoping that was not going to happen, but let's ready up for this. Trying to one-handed open this water is tough. I'm going to let Pikachu start beating me up before. My hands are soaking wet. That's the only downside about these ice waters. I'm going to have to deal with the wet handage. Dude, that might be the best water I've had in my entire life. And am I only saying that because it's super hot out? Maybe. But it's the best water I've had in my life, to memory. Imagine spatial render Roar Time with the bird. Oh, dude, that would be the best. That or Kyurem even, right? Easier catch rate with Roar Time for birds would be the best. And speaking of the best, this one is not the best. It's a 505. A 536 would be much better. But if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. So we can pull this crispy Pikachu out of his home right here. Come on. Nope. Just loneliness, suffering, and despair. Water hitting the spot. Hey, what's up, Davey? Syke says Kay sent you a Wiglet sticker. I've been doing that all day long, man. If I have to send them, we're going with the Wiglet. And also, let's have a quick check here for 4 stars as I finish this before we go continuing on our bird journey. Dude, this water's the absolute best right now. What about Nando's? Let's have a look, too. The last few days for shinies. I mean, yesterday actually wasn't that bad. We pulled a couple cool ones. The Torchic, it looks a lot better than I thought it would from memory. And then, of course, the Party Hat Eevee is a big one. Wish it could evolve, though. All right, we have hydrated. We're good to go. Man, that honestly saved me. We're starting to get the speed wobbles. Running out of gas. There we go. All right, let's look for birds. Get a shiny and a Hundo Dynamax? Really? The waviest Davey staying consistent, pulling all kinds of things. What were they? Either way, sick. But what are we talking about here? 23k Eevee candy. I think my highest one's Machop. Machop is just getting absurd. I have some generational Machop candy. My grandkids are never going to have to worry about Machop candy in their life. And maybe even their kids. It's hard to say with inflation and stuff, but looking pretty good right now. You know what's not looking good is crossing the light here. Like Eddie Murphy, that Eevee likes to party all the time. I think they party a little bit different, though. I think they're into some different stuff, I think, lunch, maybe. Shynamax Krabby and a Hundo Cryogonal? Dude, Shynamax Krabby's cool. I hate to say it, but Cryogonal is one of the worst Pokemon ever. But yeah, other than that, pretty cool. Not bad. PvP is atrocious right now. What, for the doggos? Yeah, we're waiting out our time here. We got the cars rolling by. Actually, not too many people lined up. You can see the clear skies, which is really nice. Making our way down by the water. My guy's just having a stretch while he waits here. And now that Iceburn is done, we're going to start suffering again with our catch rate. I think we will do this. I think we will put on Remember Last Ball finally. I just wish I had more greats to be throwing, but we don't. Hundo's a hundo, gotta be grateful. I know. I'm just giving you some flack, Davey. Because I famously do not like Cryogonal. He's not a friend of mine. Okay? Got us debated running me over, and then he went anyways. He did have a glorious mustache on him, but his driving skills suck, so can't have it all, I guess. You don't know what Evie does in their personal time. Yeah, sometimes it's deceiving, right? It's the ones you don't think lunch. That's what they get you. All right, and the Sobble with a missed throw. BT's favorite Pokemon's Wiglet confirmed? No. I mean, I do have a fantastic one, but it's not my favorite Pokemon. Am I happy to have it? Yes, of course, but we like Gyarados better. L Research Mons, by the way. I mean, depends what it is, I guess. Like, yeah, like some of the gens are pretty not cool. Syke says, can I see? Oh my God. Because you asked so nicely. Just don't tell anyone I showed you. This quick flash right there. Have to go back and rewind if you want to see it again. Oh my God. Look who's here. Big's in the house. Especially in DM form. Oh my God, Lunch. That sounds horrifying. Lunch was DMing me, and I just saw that the caption said Primal at the front of it. I did not open that message. How do you have Hoop Unbound? Came to raids. It was in raids for a raid day not too long ago. Bryce says, holy Wiggly. Yeah, it really is something. I mean, I don't like to brag. I'm not that kind of guy, but this is just the hand I was dealt, and I thank my lucky stars every day that it's there. What about you? Shiny Bulbasaur with the party hat? Nice. Very nice. Fomantis. Speaking of Bulbasaur, and we were not a shiny one, and nice. This is what I like to see. The people spawns in the pier, non-existent. There's some blue skies. No people. Nice. Nice. It's not because I don't like people, by the way. It's I don't like the people that are on the pier. The pier is used for, how do we say this? I won't even say. Something abuse. We have a Spoinky Pig. Peggy says, you see the picture I sent in Brags today? We're doing some trades with my son. We got lucky 2 times. Got a Togetic and a 21, or from 21, and a Charizard. Really? Charizard's really cool. I haven't seen that. I'll have to have a look. Had kind of a busy morning before, but I'll have a look. The trades seem really good right now. The trades seem fantastic with the boosted lucky rate. So definitely make sure you guys are getting your trades in. You never know. Also, there's a wild Wingull here. Hey, bud. He's like, I don't want to be on camera. I never agreed to this. I think he had a French fry in his mouth. Hey, look at the water, man. Actually, as I look more, it's kind of a more tinge of brown. It was looking nice for a sec. You don't like peer pull? Your peers? Oh my God. Now again, it's for some reason this area, if you ever see people chilling here, they're always doing like, again, I can't say this really on YouTube, but like illegal things. And not like, you know, borderline to each their own type illegal things, like very illegal things, like Breaking Bad type things. And you're like, what are you doing, man? Like, I see some crazy things around here. I'm like, dude, chill, it's 2 p.m. Davey's favorite right here. He loves when I say that, by the way. He's a huge fan. He actually messaged me and asked if I could say it some more. And I was like, I guess so, man. Since he asked so nicely. Best shiny legendary? What is? I mean, I like Ho-Oh personally. I like the bird. Shane says, do you want a Shadow Lap? Oh, yeah. Please, if you have one, I would take one. Party hat for Nick. Dave said, I ain't agreeing at all. That's not what you told me in confidence, Davey. He doesn't want anyone to know, but he is a huge, huge fan of Lickitung. He loves his work. So nice. Did lucky before with the lucky trinket. Today it happened without it. Yeah, nice. I mean, like, it's always nice when you don't have to drop the trinket to get luckies. All right, let's take a sec here to do this with Shane. See what we can pull. I'm being framed, says Davey. Happens to the best of us. By that, I'm calling you the best, Davey. Let's do... There we go. We got this. Wimple's hat's hilarious. Doesn't fit him. Yeah, it's a little large. I don't think he tried it on before he ordered it. It's like an Amazon purchase where he's like, well, it's here now. It's too late to return it, so I guess we'll keep it. I'm pretty sure that's like 99% of the story of what happened with his hat. Davey hates Lickitung and me, apparently. Oh my God, Reese. Those two emojis back to back. I'm picturing the Home Alone kid after seeing Wiglet. My God, Reese. What a guy. All right, here we go. The 3-piece McNugget meal going in. Been looking for the perm pull for months, says Joey. Dude, that one event, I think the one event when was the last celebration event? I don't even know, man. Anyways, it was featured like and heavily shiny boosted for a while. Yeah, Reese, I know. As I said that, I saw you type it. It's literally the Home Alone face. Middle Evo Sandile is Crocorox, says Catherine. That shiny is debatably one of the best in the game. If I can ever hatch another shiny Sandile in my entire life for the rest of my days, I will evolve to that, but for now I'm keeping it as a Sandile. Only I'm allowed the purple, says Nick. Yeah, I hope you get it, man. What's up, Darius? Good to see you, dude. We are smashing this this Lappy down. I know we could use gems, but I don't think we have to. I think we can just do strong and wrong brute force here. Peggy, this was a remote, but if I find some, for sure. If I find any, I'll definitely send them your way. This one was sent to me by Shane. Oh my God, Kristen. I just read that comment too. Day 80, what's up, Otto? Thanks for being here, man. 80 days strong. JRS says, smash a like for Lappy. Indeed. And we got 1462, otherwise known as meh. But we got some stuff and some things. What's up? Live from the pool, says Richard. Nice. Poolside. Davey with the 2. What is that? I don't even know what that emoji is. But thank you for the 2, man. Kelvin sending me 83%. Come on. Oh, he didn't shine. It's fine. I appreciate it anyways. But let's give this guy a bonk in the head and continue on our bird hunt on our merry way. Moltres for the bounce back. I don't think he caught, but it's okay. Man, having Kiramon was like so nice. You know, with the golden Raz things. Thank you again, by the way, Davey. I'm not sure what the emoji is. Little Amoongus. Oh, okay. That's what I thought it was. I didn't know if it was symbolizing something, though. I didn't know if that was supposed to stand for something. Bree says, looks a little saucy. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. Could be representing a few things. Need to get unadded. No shiny or hundo. Nice knowing you. Dude, thank you for the invite, though. I've only found a couple of those on like the last week. We found one of them earlier today.
She don't kiss and tell.
Caught myself saying, oh yeah. Dude, the Bink J-Res. It's weird that we're chasing it now, isn't it? Definitely feels kind of strange. Hunting for something special today. I mean, the birds, I think they're kind of special. We were hunting for Gimmighoul, and he broke our heart. He let us down easy, though. Told us that it was us and not him. But now we're looking for birds. And hopefully they want to come home with me. Looking pretty good today, so hopefully the birds decide they want to come with me. Torchic. Oh my God, Jan. Davey says, me small. Are we talking about, I'm not going to say that. You know what you did. Get a level 1 shiny Gimmighoul. Nice. Rachel's killing it. That's your 3rd one. The level 1's cool. Oh, Dragonair. Oh, I thought you were Articuno. Oh, man. It's a Hundo Lappy. You want a 1509, Catherine? That was a terrible throw. He caught, though. The bounce back is if your buddy has 2 hearts or higher. So one of the bonuses is catch assist. It'll do it like randomly by itself. You can't really trigger it or anything, but it does it sometimes. Not Wiglet size, says Davey. I mean, it's fine. It's fine if it is. I mean, like, I'm not one to judge, man. It's fine. To each their own. Because birds like worms, that's the joke. Oh my God. They do. I think it was the case of that one time with the early stream. It's the early streamer gets the Articuno. Expensive Cucumber says hi. What's up, man? What makes it expensive? How would you have an expensive cucumber? I have no recollection or imagination for how much a cucumber would cost. I've never bought one in my life. But an expensive one's crazy. 6 foot, massive wiglet size. 6 foot wiglet. I'm not sure how big mine is. I've never measured them. 1.84 meters. So yeah, he's well into the 6 feet, right? It's why my back hurts, I think, carrying this guy around all the time. Anyways, we'll move on. Field cucumbers. Oh my God. There's way too many things that are so tempting to make jokes about right now. Just below 6 feet. Depends which doctor measures them though. Sometimes they say 6'1". We got, get rid of these. Hey, what's up, Dev? How we doing, man? Sorry you had to hear what just went on. Hopefully you didn't hear that, but good to see you. So many double meanings. Nah, it's just some fun in Pokemon Go with stuff. Shiny Gimmighoul for Dev, nice. And looking for the one from the research with the background, nice, dude, killing it. Hope you had a good Canada Day yesterday. It was pretty good. Not too bad. What's up, Wolverine? Hopefully you have a good America Day on, what's that, Saturday? Saturday? Is it tomorrow? No, Saturday, right? Final answer Saturday. No, it's Friday. Final answer's Friday, man. We got this guy. He's like, I have a name. I'm not this guy. W Shundo. Wait, did I miss when Dev said he got a Shundo or something? Got a shiny Pineco today right after. Oh, you purified the... Dude, you have the Pineco Shundo now? Dude, I'm sorry I missed that. I was on the monologue about all the weird stuff. Dude, congrats on the Shundo, man. That's fantastic. How did I miss that? We got the matching... There's some One Direction coming out of that car. That's not the one. With the Pineco brothers. Not Friday. Thank you for the 2. I think it is Friday, Davey. That's the 4th for America Day, isn't it? I think. Thank you for the 2, though. Wavy Davey with the crispy 2 bombs. Giving us a good laugh. You catch any shinies? Not yet. I mean, today we've been sucking a little bit, but it's coming. We saw a bird. He ran away. He was drawn in by my Moltres here, so we had another Molty, but they got into kind of a fight, so. Raichu's Canadian, too? I'll post my eagle with gun arms on Friday in honor of America. I mean, that's pretty American right there. Dave with the 2 says, no, not Friday. Not Friday. 4th of July equals Friday. Thank you for the 2. I'm very confused. I'm pretty sure the 4th is on Friday. Like 99.9% sure. But I do appreciate the 2s. Kristen with the emoji. Rookity Shiny will be coming before Calm Day. I saw that for the Steel event. Dude, Bulbasaur, chill, man. It's going to be okay. Things are going to be fine. Just calm down a little bit. There's no reasoning with Bulbasaur when he gets like that. Zorua hype next week. I don't know if I need any more of them, but I would love the Shundo. This one right here. I don't know why. He's got a certain quality that I just makes him a star. I don't know what it is. Can't put my finger on it. Garlic with a 2 says Tuesday. Andy says Friday. Catch a Braviary on Friday. Thank you for the 2. Either way, it's a day. It's coming up soon. I think we can all agree on that. We can all go home feeling good about our decision that it is one of the days coming up. Davey with a 2 says upcoming August. That's Rookity though, right? We're not talking about America anymore. I don't know. Either way, thank you for the 2. Garlic and Davey with the 2 bombs flying. You guys don't have to do that, by the way. Davey says, I don't know. Also, where the birds at? Looks like the people spawns are pretty heavy in this park, by the way. I don't know if you heard that inebriated guy back there talking about how he doesn't kiss and tell. Not that anyone would ask to know, but yeah, hopefully we don't run into too many more of them. The 6th of July. Okay, sounds like a special day. Okay, we missed that. Sweet. Mudkip. Hopefully no drunk guy nest. Yeah, they've been nesting pretty heavily. I don't think the nests rotate for drunk guys until next Wednesday. I could be wrong though. But they look like they've just moved in nicely. They got their couches here and stuff. You can always tell by the piles and piles of cigarette butts around. Also, dude, Torchic, chill, man. And he didn't catch after all that. David with a 2 says, how do you do Pokemojis in here? Dude, I don't even know. Like the new ones? I'm so confused right now. Davey's just breaking my brain. I think it's on purpose. Thank you for the 2, though. Reese says Friday. You got to get down on Friday. I think that was Rebecca White, right? Final answer? Thank you for the 2, man. You guys don't have to do that. You guys are allowed to talk with the supers, but I do appreciate it. Abra, AK with the Ditto that's seen some things. Ditto's parents are going to have to talk to him after and explain to him everything was okay and he didn't see what he thought he saw. Pop a coin bag? Yeah, we already did, unfortunately. Gimmighoul did not shine for us. Maybe tomorrow. Bap says, hey, what's up? Yeah, that combination, Davey, that's like the winning combination. And by winning, I mean horrifying. A 205 CP on the fish? Is that good? No. Look at these birds everywhere, man. Look at this guy showing off. What's with the leg, man? Pretty sensual look there. All right, well, he's cleaning himself now, but there's all kinds of birds. Look at these guys. What are you guys doing? Oh, okay. Well, fine. Whatever. Happy Canada Day to you guys, too. Look at that one. He looks evil. These guys are crazy, man. Anyways, let's get back to it. Maybe missing some birds in the meantime. Leg day for the geese. I think he's showing off. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing there. Really sensual looking leg. Canadian moment. It really was. You guys are just mucking hardcore. You guys just love eating grass. Beautiful weather. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it definitely doesn't suck today. Nice, gorgeous weather. And the people spawns here are low. But over yonder, as you see, over this hill here, it's going to be heavily spawned in with people. And before you ask, no, they can't be shiny. And they're not meta relevant at all. You don't even want to catch them. That's a big one. Yeah, he's got some eating wings on him. 2K. Should have hissed at the geese to assert your dominance. Oh, they already know. They already know. None of them had that BBE, so. Davey says hand reveal, of course. That's the perfect time for Nightbot to drop my only BT's link. If you want to see more, there's the wish list in the bio. Me asking for you to buy me dryers and stuff, or whatever they ask for. The Cobra birds. Do we hit the like goal? We're pretty close. We're like a few away. If you haven't, drop a like. It's free, it helps. No cloud, says J-Rez, yeah. It kind of looks similar to how it is in game right now, which almost never happens. Usually I'm walking around and it's like, you know, super cloudy or rainy and it looks like that in game. All right, we'll get Zykes up there. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal. Much appreciated. Also, this is a bird spot. Just spawned in a Totodile. How many shots have you got today, says Dancing? None today so far, actually. Much to my chagrin, but it's coming. The day is youngish. And Cobalion Raid Hours tonight. So the big thing that I'm looking for right now, obviously, is a Galarian bird. We tried hunting for Gimmighoul today, and he did not shine. We got a couple backgrounds and stuff, which is cool, but yeah, nothing has shined yet today. Oh, dude, another bird right here. Dude, come on. Come on. Oh, dude, it didn't shine. Okay, it's a huge one, though. 2753. Let's find a good spot to catch this. Dude, that was crazy, like on cue. Dude, oh my God, I don't even have Ultra Balls. Dude, this is a huge rip right here. Don't even have Ultra Balls. Oh my God. Dude, literally don't even have Ultra Balls. I think I might try to quick catch this bird, man. I don't want to see my fate. Oh my God, Davey's having a laugh. I just threw an Ultra Ball at like a... oh my God. Charmander before this. Oh my God. Okay, we're going for the quick catch, man. And it's got to be done, right? He's going to catch either way. Dude, there's no way. There's absolutely no way. Do we just go for the straight Savage Red Ball? Just in case he catches? What are we thinking here? I mean, like, this is going to give us a catch multiplier a little bit, right? Should we go with the blue ball? Would be kind of cool. What's up, GHT? JHT. Oh my God, I can't believe we don't have any Ultras, man. Pokeball? We're thinking Pokeball? Quick catch? Full Psychopath? All right, here we go. Whenever he comes down, we're full sending. Don't want to see my fate. My God, I'm so happy we missed. Okay, he's the attacking. My God, stay down, dude. Oh my God, so bad. Oh my God, okay. There's no chance he's in there, right? There's absolutely no way he's in there. Moment of truth. Oh, he's gone. Okay, it's fine. He wasn't going to catch either way, but dude, what a time to run into a bird. Bird number 2 of the day, and don't even have Ultras. So the thing is, if that was shiny, eventually he would have caught with reds or blues or whatever. But oh my God. Jason says yikes. Definitely a yikes. So pretty much we not wasted, but spent all of our thousands of Ultra Balls at Go Fest. And I had like maybe 60 or 70. Was not keeping a close eye on it today. And of course we encounter a bird as soon as I use my last one. Gets spin and stop, says K. Yeah, that's the least I could do. It's fine though. The thing is, if we did run into a shiny, that's what I'm going for. We don't need that bird, right? We do have birds. For anyone that's like, oh my God, he blew it. We have birds. So if we run into a shiny one, eventually that would have caught with a red or a blue. I've seen it done many times, but dang, man. Shiny would have been Master Ball. Dude, I mean, like, we always have that too, right? So I'm not hurting too bad, but that was just a bad sequence of events right there. Especially the missed throw. He's a tough one to throw at, to be honest. Yeah, we're playing legit, man. You can hear the birds out here and stuff. We're PG sharpening it. Got the feed ad on. Hands, I can point that way. Left, go left, go left. There we go. See, it works pretty good. It's pretty reactive sometimes. Gonna tell it a few times. But yeah, definitely we're PG sharpening it. W content always getting hurt. Exactly. Everyone likes it when I'm hurting. We got this a Viper. What about you? What are you going to use the Master Ball on? I mean, if we don't get an Ultra Ball soon, like we didn't from that one, where are the gold stops at, man? I can't believe that's the first time I've ever encountered a bird without having an Ultra Ball. Not even kidding you. That's never, ever happened to me. It's pretty funny, but like, oh my God. I would have been having a full panic if that was a shiny bird. Showing the toe live is risky business. Yeah, that's only for the only BT subscribers. Which again, link in the bio. And there's a wish list of various household appliances we need. We got this guy. Haven't gotten a single gold stop, really. You fly or train to New York? I flew. It's an hour and a half. So like it's like two hours away-ish drive to the airport, but then I hopped on a plane. That's what we're talking about, by the way. Fly. Not silly shenanigans in Pokemon GO. Flying on airplanes. Shiny G-Birds only run a few... Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, eventually it would have caught... If that was shiny, it would have caught in a Pokeball eventually. Which would have been pretty sick to have. So I'm not too worried. And if it did come to it, like, we got the Master Ball. But not having an Ultra Ball is... That's top 10 moments of hilarious things that's happened to me. Okay, we got one now. We got one. We're saving that for a rainy day. That Ultra Ball right there, there's a bird going in that today. Man, what a moment that was. Just some craziness. Speaking of your wish list, give people what they want, a P.O. box. Dude, here's the thing. I've said this before. I'm a little bit worried about people sending weird stuff. And also, too, depending on what people send, you, like, pay to receive the stuff on most of them, which I don't mind. But again, if you're having to pay for people to send you like, you know, things you can't even show on videos, kind of counterproductive, but I could set it up. I'm just a little bit worried about how it's going to go, to be honest. Jared says, like the stream. Definitely like the stream. It's free. Literally the only free way pretty much is supporting the channel. That and hitting the sub button to ensure that I can continue doing stuff like this. Hundozation, nice. I finally got one on day 2 of GoFest. Speaking of hundos, no more hundos or nundos on the day. Need somewhere to send heavy treats and toys. All right, I'll get it. The other thing is too, I want to set it up like, obviously not where I live for obvious reasons. So I'll have to do it a few cities over. Hundo back around Gimmighoul, that's sick, man. That's really cool. Just don't pay and get it sent back as lunch. You can do that? I wonder how many man hours are wasted by the post companies from people not accepting packages. That's crazy. Let's get another bird, by the way. 2 different Moltres today, not shiny. And a ducklet. He's a guy as well. So we have him. Send her a Wiglet toy. See, this is why. This is why. I think Dev said he was going to send me a quote unquote a Wiglet toothbrush. And I don't know where you'd find such a thing, but I certainly don't want to find out. So that's kind of what scares the bejesus out of me. I'm like, oh yeah, this would be fun. Set up a post box and bam, pow, right in the kisser. Wiglet toothbrush, which I really hope that doesn't exist. We got the Muddy Kips, $4.69. Nice, but not really. Davis says I'm crying, yeah. Yeah, I would be too, but not out of joy. Have you ever missed a Galarian bird? Yeah, believe it or not, less than 5 minutes ago. Just now. How would you even use that? I wouldn't try, Davey. There's no way I'd even try. As long as people don't send you moles of their Wiglets. Oh my God, what? That would be, that's absurd. And speaking of Dev, and we were white, no, but there's one for Dev, as we always say. Even though he wants to send me some less than nice things. What's up, Peyton? JRS says, literally just now. Yeah, literally now. The bird fled the coop. Been seeing mainly Zappies lately, but today it's been a couple of Moltres. A couple of Moltres-emos, which I would take. I mean, I bottle cap my Moltres, right? So he's going to be a Shundo. A nice crispy one. But I would take another bird so I could trade it to someone else. Possibly get an RDB back in a trade or something. Would be fantastic. How many tries on GoFest? I think 118 in 2 days. So we did pretty good. Leland says, I was taking a shower. Nice. I'm going to need a shower after this filthy chat we've had today. Also, no. And bird. This is where my bird was yesterday. Right in this spot. 300 catches away till my bottle cap is finished. Oh, you got this, man. You got this today. Peggy with the Bulbasaurs in there. They look like they're struggling. Oh, man. And Piplup, he's a bird. He's a flightless bird, but he's that bird nonetheless, and no one can take that away from him. What's up, Alex? Would totally order the Magikarp Hawaiian shirt. That'd be pretty awesome. I don't know if I could pull off Hawaiian shirts. I feel like Hawaiian shirts are made for like your uncle with the wispy white chest hair that gets a little too close when he talks to you at barbecues. I feel like that's who wears Hawaiian shirts. Maybe not me, but if it had Magikarps, maybe. What about you? Bonk on the head. Bulby. You're playing Pokemon GO right now? Nice. It is the bestest game on earth. And Bug is here. Buggy Wuggy. The Bugginator. Also, we got a cowboy hat on a stick. Howdy, partner. I've been doing some rut sweating I have around these parts. I'm just going to leave him be, not touching that. Don't know whose head that came off of, but they got some healthy sweat glands up on their noggy. Anyways, keep on trucking. J-Rest says, ew, yeah. It looks heavily saturated. Davey says take it home. Yeah, definitely. Definitely put that in my bag. I wouldn't touch that with a pair of tongs. We got the Cindy Luhu that is not shiny. Bug says, what in Tornation? Maybe it was that glorious mustache guy from yesterday that I saw at the hot dog cart. Looks like it would have been his hat. Which again, mustache, glorious mustache. But he definitely looks like he would wear that. Shiny Charmander's the house spawn for Bug. Nice. Garlic with the 5 says, Buggy Wuggy was a bear. Buggy Wuggy had no hair. No hair Buggy really wasn't. Wuggy was he? I mean, that's a question for philosophers to debate down the line. Who to say? Who am I to say, really? But thank you for the 5. And, I mean, as to Bugless being hairy, I don't know. Bugless, like his name is Doug, but Bug. Dude, he's definitely Bugless now. He's definitely Bugless. 100% calling him Bugless from now on. That's his formal name. He does not like that. Let's put, and not Gimmighoul, so I can trade those later. There we go. Bugless Jones. Yeah, exactly. Bugless McDonald. Anyways, let's do one more lap around here for the birds. Should I extend again? Yeah, I think so. I do think that we should. Go into Dialga. He's like, how many rare candies would you like to waste, sir? I'm like, that many. That many looks good. I'd like to waste that many. The Dirty 30. What could it possibly hurt? Bugless. That's amazing, man. That's perfect. Makes me happy seeing that name. You know what makes me not happy is when nothing shines in the wild for extended periods of time. We have the Togepi School. I think you want to, is it 374 for that? Either way, I know that one's pretty bad that we just checked. Bugless Wood says you called. I did call. Bugless Wood. What a guy. I like that. You have Togekiss? I do have Togekiss. Believe it or not. Okay, Squirrel. If you could just chill there, bud. There we go. The name change is awesome. But yeah, we were playing Pokemon Go. David with the 2 says, go get a bird. We Bayleaf in Pikachu. Thanks, man. Thanks for Bayleafing in me. And for the 2 as well. Let's get the W's in the chat for the waviest Davey that I ever laid eyes on. I remember the first time I saw Davey and just mouth open staring at how wavy he was. I couldn't believe it. Never seen anything like that. And to this day, he just continues to increase wavy levels. But thank you for the 2, man. And we will get a bird. Hunting for birds I am, indeed. One ran away not that long ago. It was longer ago than I thought. Maybe 10 minutes ago. He ran away. And it's, before you're going to ask, it's totally not because I didn't have Ultra Balls. So definitely don't ask that because that's not the case. He was just a small splash. Now he's a big wavy. What's up, Jay? Yeah, definitely. He started off as a splash. Got a big old tugboat back there. And Litten the Kitten. Is 420 the hundo for that lad as well? No, it's not, if you're wondering. It's not that. I traded a Galarian Zapdos for a shiny Rayquaza in a lucky trade. Nice. That's a big boy trade right there. No hundos or nundos yet. Tell me why. We're just getting crushed. Young Sneezy. And we're getting kind of close to our research being done for, well, first page of this. This is going to be a long time gated research. It always is. Oh, I guess we could claim these. We desperately need those right now. That's coming in clutch. What's up, Eddie? How you doing, man? That hopefully we can find a bird. I'm going to go back over to the city again. I just wanted to do a second lap. What moves does Togekiss have? I have no idea, man. I don't use it on a regular basis. Where do I even have one? Am I spelling this wrong? He's in here somewhere. There we go. We have a hundo. It's got those moves on it. Duskull. David says, me go again, me EP. Well, me thank you for being here, Davey. You definitely get some sleep, man. We'll see you on the next one. Bugless says, yeah, dude, the shiny Charmander's sick. I got the hundo from a trade yesterday, which I'm pumped about, but the shiny is so cool. Squirtle. I actually don't have this shiny even from a previous year. Like, I have like the Squirtle shiny, of course, not the party hat one. Aurasphere, yeah, that's the Calm Day move. So I don't know if that's like the best move to have on it, but I think it takes an Elite Charge CM if you want to put it on. Ukularian Moltres is scaring away birds. On the contrary, I think he's bringing them in. We've actually got 2 different Moltres today. Coincidence? I think not. I think they can definitely smell his Birds for Men deodorant on. Look at him flying around there. He's one of those guys that when you walk by, you can like taste their cologne. That's Moltres. So I think they've been coming in because they can smell what he's got. Which sounds very wrong, but it is true. Charmy. Wait. Okay, never mind. Who's your best Pokemon? I mean, these are the top CPs. Hard to say best, though, right? They all do different things. They all have different personalities, and they're all cool guys. Except for the girl ones, I guess. But, yeah, that's the top list of them right there. Shiny Cobalion yesterday. Nice. Very nice. Bugless says, me cave guy. Ah. Me future guy with phones. Nothing like the summer heat in someone's $3 cologne. Definitely nothing like that. Moltres is a $3 cologne type of guy. Hundo Monkey in the wild, what'd you get? Kristen says Axe body spray. The preferred body spray of grade 7s everywhere. That was all you could smell in the locker rooms in school. Your videos are the best. Thanks for watching. I appreciate that. J-Mac is back. What up, J-Mac? What's your favorite Pokemon? It's a secret, but I'll tell you. This guy right here. Scary Gary. I know he looks scary, but he's not that bad of a guy once you get to know him. He just kind of has that resting face, but he'd do anything for you. He'd give you the shirt off his back. He just looks kind of mean. Okay, I gotta not use Ultra Balls. No use Ultras. Heroic Tree Trunk Man Meat. Oh my God. I don't think they call it that. I mean, I totally understand the marketing and who that would go to, but I don't think that's a brand they sell. I really hope it's not. We got Young Bweezy. He's a cutie. Yeah, I like him. He's a little rough around the edges, but he's really just a big softie. What about you? Reset. Oh my God, Reese. With that emoji, it looks even more wrong. I do have Gliscopod, yeah. Smells like bacon. Imagine a bacon deodorant. I feel like golden retrievers would love you, and everyone else would be so confused. But just that love that you'd get from the dogs might make it worth it in the end. I use a block of old cheese in cardboard for deodorant. That's crazy. Imagine that. Imagine like one of those like naturally stinky cheeses in the first place. Isn't that so weird with cheese if you think about it? It's like most everyone likes to eat cheese, but it just smells like the worst. Really strange. There's certain things like that that makes you wonder. Like, no one likes the smell of fish, but people eat fish. There's a lesson in there. We're not going to get to it today, but someday. Had a bacon drink before, never again. Yeah, that sounds gross. I feel like all the bacon flavoring stuff, they just put like the liquid smoke stuff in there. Because for those that don't know, bacon is like smoked, right? So usually to put like bacon flavor, they say it's just like the liquid smoke, which is disgusting. The stanky stank, says Bugless. We gotta not use the ultras if we can. Not too sure on the moveset of Gliscopod. I don't actually use it. I think it's Aqua Jet and Fury Cutter. It is pretty good in the Great and Ultra League right now, though. Psych says, I use Axe Body Spray. Do ya? How you like it? What about you? Would you call an expired cut of turkey? I have no idea, man. I'm sure we're going to find out, though. What is it? Also, we have 1 hour till raid hour, so we're making our way downtown, walking moderately fast as the sunburnt guys passed, and we're nowhere near home. A stanky leg. Gross. I'm picturing an expired turkey right now. I mean, you are right with the pun, but that sounds like the worst. Also, Esper over here. Need one more of these for the family because it does evolve. We do have two. We got the male and the female, but I want another one to evolve. I've never used so many golden raz on such tiny guys before. We're actually coming up on that spot that we saw the bird, where we had the overwhelming amount of Ultra Balls. Just way too many. Silver says, hey, I'm new. What's up, Silver? Welcome in, man. Hopefully you're having a good day today. We're hunting for some birds right now. We got Cobalion Raid Hour coming up at the top of the hour, so not too long. Man, nothing is wanting to shine today. I don't know what it is. At this point, I'm starting to think it's me. I'm starting to think they don't like me. And Silver says, hey, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate the sub, dude. Glad to have you here. Hopefully you're going to bring us that bird luck. We desperately need to find one more bird. We found two Galarian birds that they've both been Moltres. They both did not catch either. So hopefully the third bird is the charm. Echo says, hey, what's up? Got R2 in the house as well. How are we doing today? You missed the piano part? Yeah, I know, Hippo. Usually Ducky does that, but she's not here. Ducky is our resident piano player for that song. Some crazy spawns right now. I'm looking for the craziest spawn of all, the birds. Let's throw, I don't know. Put useless in there, put him to work. Make him not feel useless. Leland says, the Blastoise, yeah. Got a fair amount of Blasties in the account, some big man Blastoise. Including the G-Max shiny one. Looks a lot like Turtonator for some reason. Not too sure why. We're making our way over to the pier again, so that's where the raid hour is going to be starting with all the raids and stuff. Catch these guys quick. Torchic. EXD says hi, what's up, man? Okay, that erred on us. I don't know why. The party hats, again, cool idea, sure. But, like, in execution, they've been kind of the worst. They're just making the game run very poorly. Hey, what's up, Proline? Guess who's into it? You again, I hope? Okay, that just ran away. Is that one gonna error again? That one I can't click on at all. Dude, super weird, man. Don't have the Venusaur? I mean, it's spawning right now. I mean, like the Bulbasaurs are anyways. Definitely a good time to pick it up. Tiger with the invite for the Pika. If I see those in person, I'll do them. Probably not going to remote them, though. Missed the quick catch as well beside these ducks here. Yeah, it's Zapdos, Goofy, but it's the Kanto one. It'll have that same background, though, which is pretty cool. I think Mewtwo will be in 2 months. I don't know. I mean, it would be cool. I think it's more so just going to probably come to raids. That's probably going to be the more likely option, if I had to guess. I really hope it does anyways. This gives us Grookey again. 453 might have been half decent. Like Reese said, if you just hopped in right now, drop a like in the stream. It is free. It helps out tremendously. I still have no Great Balls. Dude, we're struggling. I need to find some of those gold lures around. Yeah, we'll make our way back to the middle of the city. Probably can do another lap or so with the daily before we commence raid hour. In 35 years. Charmander again. It seems like we haven't got really any rare spawns except for those two birds. Like, there's not like a mix today of, like, you know, you see like Satotl or anything like that. It's been like just costumes or birds. So cool, I guess. At least we're seeing some birds. Tess says, what are gold lures? So gold lures, when you drop them, give you more items. And you get them from sending 5 postcards over 5 different days to Scarlet and Violet on the Nintendo Switch. But this event has random Pokestops that are going gold. Can't find one right now, can I? I was going to try to show you, but... Also, there's a Lapras over there. Ooh. We could go run the Lapras. How much time is on that? 43? Oh, we definitely could. Maybe I'll head that way. But yeah, I mean, there's none for me to show you right now, but certain stops are going gold at the moment for this event. Special background Zacian, nice. I was raiding that thing into oblivion this weekend. We got a few of them. A few shinies, that is. Yeah, maybe we'll cut up over there and do the Lapras. It's because they've been so tough to find. Where's your most recent Shundo? Shundo Dynamax Entei. I'll show you in a sec. Missed the quick catch again, but we got the Shundo Dynamax Entei, which is kind of cool. It's only been released in game once as a Dynamax, right? So there are Shundos. This guy right here. Dynamax Shundo Entei, level 50. Best buddies, all the fixins on the boy. That's my last Shundo. Hopefully we're gearing up for one, though. I do have a lucky trade tonight. Me and Garlic are lucky friends. We were lucky friends yesterday, too, which is crazy, but hopefully I finally get myself a Shundo. Actually, our next one after should be our Hyper Train Moltres. He's very close. Still working on that, the HP. And along here is where I caught my shiny Zapdos. My last shiny Galarian bird was caught on this path right here by the water. We're making our way over to... You can't see, but there's a Lapras behind that Phalanx. Trying to catch these starters with Pokeballs, Golden Raspberry is such a crazy spot to be at in life. What's up, Dranilla? How are we doing today? Don't have a lot of Bulbasaur candies. Dude, for the starters, I don't have too many of them, like, relatively speaking, either. I guess we're doing okay now after this event, but, like, they don't spawn so often, so been trying to farm, yeah, the Charmanders, the Bulbasaurs, of course, the Squirtles as well. Hey, what's up, Joshua? Timo says hello. What's up, man? We're making our way. I don't usually run the daily incense over this way, so I don't know what to expect. Obviously, that spot back there, I was just saying, gave us a bird once, but could be hit or miss up this way. We'll find out shortly. Pat says, hi, what's up, Pat? So this is like a highway. You can see this bridge here. I wonder if I could like take a straight cut down there. Maybe not. I don't know. The brush is like... Found any shinies? Not today. Like, we do have a lot of shinies in our account, but our last shiny is from a trade. So I guess this is the last we caught on stream yesterday. Got some cool ones yesterday. The Shiny Shadow Magnemite was a big deal. Pretty happy with this still. We're gonna make our way though over the long way. Looks like I can't cut through here, which is annoying, but it is what it is. And I haven't spun any of these stops either, so we could find some Gimmighoul quests. So this is kind of good for 2 reasons to go this way. What's up, Edwin? Good to see you, dude. Okay, that one is not a Gimmighoul quest. We'll pass on that. What about this one? Your first K-Cat Pikachu was shiny? Nice. Yeah, that takes a load off. Dude, 1-star raids are really annoying to hunt. Torchic. Hopefully we're saving our shiny luck for either a bird or maybe this Lapras. I guess Cobalion Raid Hour wouldn't be so bad either. Definitely would take that. No, so Gubbard, I don't think that the starters are shiny boosted right now at all. I don't believe so. See if I can scamper across the road here. Because yeah, this gym that we're going to is kind of in a weird-ish spot. Don't usually go up that way. We'll try to take a shortcut if we can. Hundo Raticate Party Hat. I mean, that's a cool hundo. I don't love the rat family, but the hundo is cool. Chris says, sorry to hear that. She does not like the rat family at all. Send a nifty gifty here. The Wiglet. Hate having to put the stickers on, man. We got a Bulbasaurus Rex, 447. Which I forget what the hundo is for this guy. Rachel's back. What's up, Rachel? Speaking of rats, and we were. This guy right here. Also, Rachel, there's a Lapras up here. Do you want it? I'm making my way over to this weird area that has one. Okay, that research quest is taking a while. It's an Oshawott. Something in my shoe as well. Hopefully I can pass trick that from maybe this bridge up here would be nice. Rachel says, I'll take it nice. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I really wasn't going to go this way, and then I was like, oh, there's a Lapras. We might as well. We owe it to ourselves to find out. Paris, sir. Paris is acting up, man. He's showing off in front of his friends. Did Paris even catch? He did. Charmander. Man, that's a hot day. Gonna have to have some waters with the Raid Hour. For sure. Getting a little bit to eat before work. Nice. And how have we not got a hundo yet today either, or a shiny? That's insane. That's a lot of Pokemon caught. I feel like we're gearing up for something really good. These days, you have some kind of so-so luck. Usually when you finally break the seal, it's really good. Totodile. Getting rid of a lot of my golden raspberries, which is a good thing. I usually dump these every couple days, so actually getting some use out of them feels like a little bit more of a smart idea. Multi with the backup. There we go. Probably drop at this gym too. I never come down this way. We've been down here a few times on like streams where I'm driving in the winter, but for like regular gameplay, I don't usually come this way. There's not really too much around. Chikorita. Penguin says hi. What's up? Yeah, Leland, we've told you before, man. You gotta be a member. I think you've been told almost every day, dude. So I appreciate being here, but the answer's the same as it was yesterday and the day before that. We got not a shiny Eevee. Okay, hopefully on this bridge here, I can pass trick that Lapras. So we can start taking it on the other direction. We get one more spawn, then we'll jump in there. Evolve a Pokemon for an Eevee quest. I wonder if that would have a costume right now. Probably not, right? But worth an experiment, maybe. Peggy with the hog, the bacon. And give us another spawn, please. Guess we should spin that one too in case. Just in case, got a Gimmighoul quest. Okay, no blue duck. Gimmighoul quest, come on. It's at least okay. Okay, moment of truth. Can we get in here? If anyone else on the friends list wants a Lappy, let me know. Oh my God. We're washed at the pass trick. There we go. Shundo shield form, Zamazenta? Nice. That's cool. Sweet. Peggy wants a hot band? Sounds good. I think that one's yours, right? Just let me know if you didn't get it, Peggy, but I think I sent you one. Send some other Invititos out here. Awesome, let's go. You got it? Okay, nice. All right, man. Big old lobby going in. Let's get it. This would be a sick shiny to get. I've done well over 100 of these raids lifetime for the Shadow Lapras. We do have one, which is great, but I'd like to have another one. Favorite shiny starter? I would have to go with Totodile. He's my guy. Also gonna have to throw you guys down in the grass for a sec while I get this out. My phone's just hanging from a charger right now. Sweet. My water open while we do this. All right, man, let's do it. Justin says hi. What's up, dude? You like Fennekin? That's cool. I like Fennekin too. I mean, he's not my favorite, but I like how he's a fox. And we're looking for a 1509 on this. 1509. That's the magic number. I'm just going to destroy this water while we beat up this guy. Dude, hot day. Oh my god. You like Raichu? He's not a starter though. He's a cool Pokemon. But he's not a starter. Unless you consider Pikachu as one, which I don't think he can. Alright, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny Shadow Luck. 1509. Shadow Shundo, come on. 1450, yikes. Alright, cool. Some stuff and some things. Water has been done and dusted. But do we get a shiny Lappy? Come on. Peggy sent in 42%. Okay, and? No, the 42% wasn't enough. Shane says hello. What's up, man? Sorry, Sean says hello. Okay, we're going to throw one more and then leave our guy here. And I'll pop in periodically and try to catch him. But I don't want to miss spawns in the daily incense. We got to send a gifty again. Sure, there we go. Running out of Wiglet stickers to send. Gave up on Lappy Poo. Yeah, he's a tough one to get, man. It's a tough shiny raid. I don't care what anyone says. It always seems like a good idea. 1 in 64 seems good. Way more rough than we think, man. That Lapras did catch. PvP, perhaps? Nah, he's just terrible. The man that likes to go says 10 minutes till work. Wanted to say hello. How's the grind, dude? We've seen 2 birds. They both ran, but we're hoping to get some good bird luck in the next however long we have. I guess 40 minutes till raid hour. If not, maybe get Cobalion. But I'm having fun. The shinies just haven't turned out too crazy yet. We're gearing up for a Shundo, I think. Eddie says have to sleep now. See you tomorrow. Sounds good, man. Thanks for popping in, Eddie. Appreciate you chilling with us today. Hopefully see you on the next one. Let's check again just in case. Been checking for hundos like a hawk today. I feel like we're gonna get one. 10 minutes in the daily. Let's beef it up a little bit. We'll run it right into raid hour. It'll end just before that. Might as well dump some of these guys and let's go 24 for now. Yeah, we'll have some cooldown time in between it. Sounds like me yesterday had a nightmare bird experience. Nightmare bird experience, what happened? If you're speaking of nightmare bird experiences, dude, I ran into a bird today with no Ultra Balls. So that's, I kind of feel your pain as far as nightmares go. I don't know what yours is, but hopefully it didn't crash or something like that. So that would be truly unfortunate. Dude, there's no spawns along here. Totodile, our boy. He always looks happy to be here. Well, yeah, we're gonna make our way to like where this red gym is over here. That's the area that we're going to start raid hour off. What happened to me was too. I'm waiting to hear what happened. Get a shiny Totodile today? Nice. Oh yeah, let's evolve them on. After the next daily incense spawn, we gotta evolve them on. I think that can give you Eevee. And I don't think it'll have the hat, but like I always like to experiment in case they made like a mistake on it or something. Raid still take the raid, sounds good. Yeah, I'm pretty down to do some raids when they pop. Because Cobalion's been nowhere. Like literally all day long been nowhere. Let's evolve whatever we caught last. Turtwig, sure. This evolution is always, this whole evolution family is kind of bizarre. Sweet. Might try to restart again after 2. There's a Meryl back there. It's not a green one, though. Accidentally evolved the Charmander, and in that time, a Zapdos popped off. Oh, no. He poofed away. Oh, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Dude, yeah, the evolution time is way too long. Like, anytime I go to evolve something, I try to do, like, the second after the spawn. It's... Man, I'm sorry to hear that. Dude, it did have a hat. Yo, that's actually sick. Okay, if you find a regular evolve, that's not an event quest, but it has a hat right now. That's why I wanted to do this. I was wondering. So that's just a regular evolve of Pokemon quest, but it does have a hat. Okay, so that one's not shiny, I know, but, like, that's good to know. Death by Charmander. I mean, hopefully it was, like, a non-shiny. He was just going to run away anyway. That's all you can think. Man, sorry to hear that. That's very unfortunate. Grimer with a party hat, not a shiny. I'm so used to golden razzing everything. Golden razzing a Grimer now. My God. Yeah, we're gonna cut that way, I think. This area just has nothing for spawns, dude. Should be something else here, but there's not. Evolution screen needs to be sped up, yeah. Had the shiny feeling, you never know. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. That's the worst. Not knowing is worse than it running. Like, I mean, yeah, just because leaves so much to the imagination, but sorry to hear that, man. That's super annoying. Yeah, we're gonna go down that street. The spawns near the water, this random party hat over there I can see, are pretty good, but this street seems kind of whack. Jerry says, I won't take this Turtwig slander. What's up, Jerry? I actually picked it at, when was that? The Sinnoh Tour last year? I picked it as my path because I like the shiny the best. The family's kind of weird. But the Turtwig shiny, that's a sick looking shiny, actually. I'm doing good, Jerry. We're on the hunt for some birds. We've seen 2 birds today. Had a hilarious scenario happen because all these starters are so tough to catch. And with Go Fest, I ran into my second bird and had no Ultra Balls. So we have some now. The thing is, if it would have shined, it eventually would have caught through, like, you know, within 1,000 Pokeballs or whatever, but still kind of a dingus move. We were having a laugh. And the first one just ran away without even thinking about getting caught. The first one I had Kyurem on too, and he's just like, nah. I got some bird stuff to do, man. Using berries is taking so much longer. Mudkip. Would love a hundo of this guy. Never got the hundo of this. And I know the Mega's not, like, super useful anymore, but I still like him. Oh, you saw the multi? Oh, sounds good, Jerry. You do lurk. You do care, Jerry. Hopefully the rest of your day has been good. Never used an auto catcher. Always use Golden Raz. Yeah, I mean, auto catcher for this, unless you're running Ice Burn, probably not going to catch anything. I mean, the auto catcher, like, I never recommend using it for catching, but I will say if you're going to have a whole raid day where, like, you just ignore the spawns, it's better to have it on than nothing, right? You're still getting some XP and some dust and stuff, but as a primary catching source, it makes no sense to use an auto catcher. You're going to find some heartbreak. Mike, you got a shiny Articuno, did you? Catch that boy. That's sick. What's an auto catch? So it's not really like an automatic catcher. It just kind of, camera up. No, the Pokemon GO Plus, what we mean. The long and the short of it. So it will throw Pokeball spin stops, but it's not a guaranteed catcher, I should say. He likes to go, says, have a great day, BT mods. Good luck out there, man. You get a third bird, thanks, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for popping in. Saying hi. Appreciate it. Ooh, got another run 7 of 10 now. Dude, Molte's that close to being a Shundo. They grow up so fast. I remember when Molte was just a little lad. And he's almost a Shundo now. How the time flies. Missed the quick catch. Nice. Like a pro. It doesn't always catch, but it throws your balls for you. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, now and then, though, like I said, if you're going to be doing, like, a full raid day or, like, you're driving or something like that, whatever, I guess. You wouldn't be able to encounter those things anyways. It might pick up some random hundos or whatever, but this event with the starters, oh, man, not worth it at all. A level 1 Mudkip. Finally something we don't have to throw a golden raspberry on. Jerry with the 2 says Wiglet train. Oh my god. The Wiglet train was off the tracks before Jerry. Everyone went wild, but thank you for the 2, man. Got the W's in the chat for Jerry, the Jer Bear. After all, Jerry the best. Hopefully that's going to bring us the luck for the birds. I feel the one sneeze of the stream coming on too. It seems like it's in there brewing right now. It's coming soon. A little late doing football workouts. Nice. Getting buff. Dude, I definitely feel like we're going to sneeze soon. It's coming. It's weird how it's been like 1 per stream. Actually, yesterday was 2, but usually at least the 1 per stream. This one, come on. Hey, Ace with the 2, dude. Thank you for the 2. Says Wiggy Wiggy. I know, it's Wiglet Wednesdays today. Thank you very much for the 2, though, man. Super appreciated. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Ace. The man with the double wig. Also, where's Airball and Blitzels now? Dude, these party hats driving me nuts. The animation time. Oh my god, Moltres is getting in the way. Moltres is full of himself. That one's a Mudkip. Okay, cool. Not Whooper Wednesday? No. Wiglet Wednesday. I mean, Whooper's okay, but he's not iconic like Wiglet is. He doesn't have his own emoji. I feel like if we do see an Articuno, I think it's going to shine. We have seen the 2 Moltres today that obviously didn't shine, but I feel like if we see Articuno, and that's what Garlic was calling too, it's going to shine. We got a total of like 30-ish minutes left, a little under 30 minutes to keep hunting the birdos. Trying to think which route I want to take now that we're back. Level 1 Turtwig. Give me some more level 1s for the easy catch. As I said that, I don't even think that one caught. I did, nice. This one's a no, that one's a no. Dude, another level 1, okay. Amazing. What's your favorite Kanto starter? Man, it's tough. I usually pick Charmander in the games, though. That's usually the one that I decided to go with. Katie says, why can I get Pokecoins? I bought them. I don't know. You have to contact Niantic. I have no idea. Unless you bought it for like another account you have linked to it or something like that, but I don't know. I wish you 800 plus CP starters to catch. Thanks, Jerry. Dude, those look impossible. What a troll that is for this event. They should have made the catch rate easier. If it's all starters, should have made it easier for sure. Peggy with the 2 says, Wiglet, wiggle, wiggle train. Thank you for the 2, Peggy. Make sure you guys drop another crispy W in the chat for Peggy with the Wiglet train continuing. Wiglet Wednesdays are getting out of control. But much appreciated as always. Yeah, hopefully you can find someone for that, Katie. Because yeah, I don't personally know. Obviously, I don't sell them or anything like that. But hopefully you can get a hold of Niantic. There's in-game support you can get a hold of. They can maybe let you know. Yeah, that Squirtle with the sunglasses was sick. I never got that one. I wish I did. I wasn't playing in that time. Forcing myself to stay till you get a shiny. Dude, we're trying. I'm encountering literally everything. Hopefully it comes soon. I feel like we're due for like a shiny bird though, man. Something big is coming. Something big's brewing. Watch them give me like a shiny Bronzor now. I'd be so mad. No shiny Bronzor's game, okay? Okay, see if we can cross the road here in a sec. So we still got a decent amount of time. We can make a bird happen. Jerry with the 2 says, I heard you whipped out your double XL Wiglet. I did, Jerry, but I can't do it again. I said I'd only do it one time. I said I'd only pull it out for special occasions. Thank you for the 2, man. Okay, well, as a lady goes to run me over. Eyeballs are hard, I guess, to use. Okay, good one, I guess. Man, I almost get run over twice at the same crosswalk is insane. They look at you like it's your fault. It's absolutely wild, man. How does that happen every single day? Thank you again for the 2, Jerry. My God, literally almost getting run over, starting to drive me nuts. Happens way too often. Peggy says, I got one of the, I got one of the Squirtles in your son's account. If I go to a Go Fest and see you there, I'll trade it to you. That'd be awesome. That's very nice of you to do, Peggy. Hopefully it comes back for some kind of an event. That'd be cool. I'm gonna go up this way. Kind of do a hybrid of our regular bird loop, I think. Torchic. Gonna get a 3rd bird. Yeah, usually when I almost get run over, we get that. Dude, it's actually insane though. Like, I've told you, I brought Nate. Like, Nate comes and plays in the same spot, right? He almost gets run over here. Like, it's every time. There's one guy that almost ran me over, and then the next guy right after almost does it too. And it's like, dude, it's a full red light for them. Like, there's not really, you know, like, oh, I could see how that would be a mistake. It's a full red light, and it happens every day. It starts to drive you a little bit nuts because, like, you know, it's not like, oh, no harm, no foul. Like, someone runs you over. You're Denzel Washington, right? So, makes you a little bit upset. Because law of averages, I mean, like, it's gonna eventually happen. And we have been hit on stream before by a car way back. So, like, drives me nuts. All right, what's that in the distance? Ah, it's a girder. Don't want to do that. Not down for the girder life. Come on, bird us up. Gonna walk through this little park up here too that I don't usually go through. Just because under this gym, this yellow gym, we've seen some birds from time to time. I'm gonna restart the app too. I feel like there should be more spawns here. How did you survive? She didn't hit me too hard, but like still. It was on stream. I got hit by a car like a couple months ago now, but there's just no need for it, right? I mean, like, it's serious business running people over. Goes without saying. Does Ho count as a bird? Well, he is a bird, but he cannot spawn off the daily incense, unfortunately. That'd be cool if he could. There we go, Jerry. He's sending me the 800 CP starters. This guy might as well be. He's pretty close. Joshua says I was there, yeah. That's the crazy thing, too. There's, like, people that almost run you over don't seem to say sorry. They're just like, oh, I didn't think you'd be walking on a sidewalk. That was the other crazy thing, too. It was on a sidewalk when that one happened. But anyways, we got the ducklet. One for Ducky. Hey, what's up, Vacuum? Back from yesterday. How you doing? Incubate that guy. There we go. Jerry's loving the Torchic. The Torchic is Torchicking me right now with his high CP, hard rate of catch. Dude, Charmander would be so cool if it shined today. So I do have the one that we evolved to Zard already, but I'd like to have the Charmander. Why would you walk in the sidewalks for driving? I know. That's what she seemed to think too. She said that she didn't think I'd be there. It's like, my thoughts exactly. Like Reese said, if you haven't already, drop a like in the stream. It is free. Helps out tremendously with making all this kind of stuff possible. Button Masher says hello. What's up, man? Perfect timing. Need this guy. Give us some ultras. Okay, a couple in there. Not bad. We'll take that. And we will take a bird, please, if you have any birds available. Got a snake here instead. Some bird food. Okay, we had another 18-ish minutes on the daily. Actually, that's lined up like perfectly, man. That's gonna run out like as soon as Raid Hour takes over, which is things that we love to see. Eevee, not a shiny, 90 CP. The party hats again, I'm so mixed feelings. It's a cool feature, but like, why does it take that long to load in, you know? A little bit less loading time. What's up, Julian? What did I miss? Saw 2 birds today. But Raid Hour is in 20 minutes, so you're just in time for that. Ooh, Shadow Magnemite over there. That makes me very happy to see. We will go defeat Shadow Magnemite. We got a shiny yesterday from that. Vacuum's going swimming. That sounds amazing, man. Have fun, dude. So stoked for trades later, says Garlic. Me too. Gonna be awesome. Gonna be the best of times. Kristen's ordering pizza. I want to come over for pizza. Pizza sounds fire, says Reese. Dude, it sounds so good. That sounds like the best of times ever. We'll do the berry thing, I suppose. Not that I'm happy about it, but I guess we will. Got a Go Fest Pikachu there. It's cool. We'll bury the next spawn up. You're smelling a hundo? I feel like this Raid Hour is going to go good for us. I'm kind of excited to just like chill and spam out some raids, to be honest. We've covered a lot of ground today. Like, we've literally worked pretty hard to get like a shiny or a bird. And we did see 2 birds, that's great, but some days you don't put in a lot of effort, you get a ton of stuff. Other days, vice versa. But we got the chest bin. Come on, stay in your home. How do you spell Niantic? Just like you spelled it right there. Found BT's weakness? Yeah, I'm actually 4 times weak to pizza. So if you're ever trying to encounter me in a battle, that's the way to win. If it's not Pizza Hut, might leave the stream. I don't know, I haven't had Pizza Hut for a while, man. I haven't really met too many pizzas I don't like, if I'm being honest. Most pizza is awesome. Even bad pizza is still pretty good. Like, unless it has like vegetables on it or something like that. These guys always wait till I walk by. They're like, oh, here I go drilling again. If I'm not drilling, I'm not living. Trico. Then get across the road. And we're gonna do Magnemito over there. 4 times weak to vegetables. Oh yeah, it's super effective damage. I use self-destruct when I encounter vegetables. If you had Jets Pizza, I never have heard of it before. I don't know if we have that here. Domino's, I mean, Domino's isn't my favorite, but I feel like it's always solid. Domino's slogan should be like, we're somehow better than your homemade pizza, but not as good as actual pizza. Like, I don't know, they're great, but not really. I don't play Pocket, no. Domino's, we're just okay. Chimchar, I feel like he's been a little bit less common today to see. Charter Binks. Jets is a Michigan thing. Maybe Weiss would know. I've heard of it before though, but yeah, there's a lot of places I haven't tried. I used to see all these ads when I lived out west for this place called Pizza 73. And I was like, oh, must be good. I see ads everywhere. I tried it. It was not worth having ads everywhere. Like, they maybe had ads everywhere because they're not selling so many Pizza 73s. Reese's Jets is amazing. Okay. We have the endorsement. Incoming lawsuit from Domino's, yeah. They can team up with the Backstreet Boys and Panda Express and everyone else I talk smack about. They know where I live. They can come and get me. You know what Detroit-style pizza is? I do, yeah. And I do like it. Okay, I'm going to pass trick this Magnemito, and then we're going to walk down G-Bird Avenue. That's the plan, and I'm sticking to it. After a brief message from this bird right here. This bird right here, I said. this nose pass right here instead. Okay. Well, apparently you can't get to. All right, fine. If you want to jump in on the Magnemite, let me know. Otherwise, let's solo him quick. They have barbecue chicken with bacon. Onions, eh. The rest of it sounds good, not the onions part. I don't know if anyone wants these or not. I'm just going to spam out some invititos. We'll get back to our regular scheduled program. I have 3 remotes. Can I get a shiny in 3? Absolutely. I would go, if I were you, go with the Cobalion, but that's going to be the main event. Onions is what brings the pizza together. I feel like I like the flavor of onions, like an onion powder or something like that. You know what I mean? Like a spice, but I don't want to like bite into crunchy water. That's my thing. I don't know. There's nothing that ruins a burger more for me than biting in and there's like a vegetable of some sort mixed in there. Just ultra yuck, man. We'll be doing those, says Garlic. Gotcha. Look at Groudon. He's just facing a Gigantamax Magnemite here. Axolotl says 100%. Yeah, exactly. It just ruins it for me. I don't want crunchy water stuff in there. It's super soft. I mean, yeah, I've heard that before. People are like, oh, you don't even notice them. And I'm like, no, I notice them. And we got 739, otherwise known as not a shundo. 778 is the crispy hundo number, but here we go. Some stuff and some things. Get any good shinies today? We're about to right here. Come on. No back-to-back on the Magnemito. It's fine, though. We're still kind of friends. I still like Magnemite. Oh, PvP. Okay, now I'm happy again. We'll keep him. Might be too high of attack, not PGP. We'll keep him for now. Not a total waste, maybe. Are you sore? Sore from what? But generally speaking, no, I'm pretty good. I am doing well. See if I can scamper across the street. We got another, 11 minutes of daily incense left. There is a Cobalion here, but I'm going to skip it just because we have the raid hour coming up. Like, raid hour is literally in 13 minutes, so I'd rather finish off the daily strong, and then we'll do a gazillion and a half raids. A 903 Turtwig. There's no way that caught. Also, it's not even weather boost. Is that a hundo? Like, how high could the CP be? He's not going to catch. I don't have it in me to waste my remaining ultras on this lad right here. He caught. They apparently get way higher than that. That's crazy. Got young Bweezy here as well. Album dropping soon. The Shiny Shadow Pokemon, what do you have? I love Shiny Shadows. Ooh, getting some Dominoes for critting. Nice. They're on the list of people that are going to sue me, but it's kind of fine. Actually, the last few times I've had Dominoes, it's been good. It's always consistent. I've said that before. It's always like, you know what you're getting. You're not going to get a bad pizza usually. How many Gimmighoul checks and any shiny? I mean, as many as you get off the box. Or the bag, but no, hasn't shined yet. Has not shined for me. We've done 3 bags so far. Like, all time I have a lot of encounters, right? But you got to remember, this wasn't shiny turned on until recently, so. No shiny yet, but hopefully it's coming soon. Get on this way. Hopefully we can squeeze a quick bird in, too, before our raid hour here. We did see 2 different birds today. They were both Moltres, but one of them was actually right up here before the T-Bird Avenue. Name got the shiny? Nice. Very nice. Bunny Edit says, what's up? Not much. The party hat Pokemon aren't really rare. They're rare as a shiny, though. Because they're full odds, only around for a while. 3 for 75 for Rachel. That's crazy. That's awesome. I suspect they're 1 in 64, maybe 1 in 128. If you haven't gotten the shiny, how am I supposed to get it from my field research? I mean, everyone's getting them. I think I've just been unlucky. My God, man. That truck left some dirty diesel smoke there. You can barely see it dissipating, but can't wait to go breathe that in. Thanks, guy. Everyone loves that. Yeah, Jim, that's definitely the way to get them, but yeah, super rare, man. Super tough to come across. What's up, Peep? Okay, G-Bird Avenue is here on the left. That's the street we're going down here. Hopefully we find a bird. If not, we're gonna battle these Cobalions. He says L guy. I don't really care if you're like revving and stuff. I don't want to breathe in black smoke too badly. It smells terrible here, man. Anyways. Four to 5 Gimmighoul quests reported today. Oh, nice. Cool that people are shouting out where they're at. That's cool. Helps out a lot. About you? Got some pound sweet nest here. Why? That's random. Done with the game. Why? They won't get back to you? Galarian birding coming? Dude, I think so too. I feel like it's building up for this moment. Usually this crosswalk up here is pretty lucky for birds on this very random street. Like, it's uncanny that this street has worked. I found birds here. Garlic has, Adam has, Nate has. Like, everyone I've brought here sees birds as well. It's definitely not a coincidence. But come on. Game running kind of poorly as well. Don't love to see that. We've actually caught 2 shiny birds, I think, on this street in the past. They're both in the wintertime, but... No way he caught, did he? Yeah. A little bit over these catch rates of the starters. Although I need candy for all of them. Like, it's so conflicting. I'm happy to catch them, happy they're spawning. Just really not happy to go through the whole song and dance with these guys. Golden raspberries over and over again. Like, look at this. It's just ridiculous, man. You're calling Galarian Articuno? I think the next Articuno shines. I feel like that or Zapdos is kind of due to shine too again. Young Buizy popping up here. Saw a Zelf in the nearby but missed it. Dang, man. I saw one like kind of recently, but I couldn't get to it. It was across the water. Calling an extra medium Wiglet spawn. Just an average lad popping up. Okay, this cross right here. Give us a bird, please. It would be so sick. Come on, come on. Don't see anything spawning in yet. There's a few more bird spots around the corner too. So we still have some time. It's a young Buizy again. Dude, back to back off the daily incense, getting the Buizels. A little bit stinky, man. Why don't you swim for his elf? He's not on the list of things that I would swim for, I don't think. I did get a wildest elf kind of recently though. Like, my elves. Obviously it was in raids and stuff. This one was in the wild. It's a double XL too. So you can see right there, caught in the wild. And then like the other one was in the same day, but it was across the water. These ones, that one's raid. There's some I've seen in the wild. I think this shiny. Is this shiny? Yeah, this one's caught in the wild too. Shiny as elf. It was actually on a stream maybe 3 or 4 months ago. Cool to see them, man. You run a coin bag? Yeah, I did. Didn't shine though today. Maybe tomorrow. Bugs are attacking me, man. Bunny says, remember me? Yeah, of course. You were here yesterday and the day before that. I got a pretty good memory with the stream stuff. Come on, give us a bird, dude. I know we saw 2 today. It feels greedy asking for another one, but I feel like we're due. Incubate this guy up. And I guess we'll throw a 2. And I'm really chilling on the eggs unless they're 10s. It's the only thing I really care about is the 10s. Bugwood is attacking you. Yeah, Bugless. Bugless is getting me. Seems to be like the witching hour. A certain time of the night. The bugs just all spawn in and they're like, I'm hungry to eat BT meat. Get the background? Yeah, I got the background Gimmighoul. Got a bunch of those, but the shiny's a whole different can of worms. By that I mean doesn't want to shine. Ginger says, what's up, guys? Not much. Gearing up for Raid Hour in 6 minutes. But we're winding down our daily incense until then. We got like 4 minutes combined with the extension and the actual daily incense, so we'll see. Either way, man, it's been a pretty fun day so far. I feel like our raid shiny luck is going to be good after this. I personally think it's going to happen. Wiz Marino and cheese. Weird spawn. Hundo Charmander from research is 420, but in the wild it can be a lot of different things. There is not any way of knowing wild hundos. Only research and raids. Cobalions and raids tonight for raid hour. Leland's got the shiniest elf. Nice. Yeah, Chandelorian, I think so. Yeah, I think that's the only ones that can have the background. Dude, these spawns are crushing us, man. Even the starters are like, nah, not shining today. Birdimus Maximus over there, but not the right bird. Do you know the actual chance for the task? No, I don't think there's like odds on Pokestop research. There definitely is not. It just scrambled randomly. It's not like, oh, go out today hunting for your 10.5% chance of finding the task. It's just random. You could find a lot in your city, you could find none. Dude, that's the same guy, that same truck guy, just racing around, blowing black smoke everywhere. Dude needs to get a hobby, man. Let's get this down, there we go. Come on, burn us up. Reese says, gonna head to bed, ladies and wiglets. Sounds good, man. Thanks for everything today. Thanks for giving us some laughs and everything you do. Much appreciated. And I'm sure I'll read up on your shenanigans in the Discord in the morning. Have a good night, man. Bunny says, you ever create Pokestops? Yeah, actually I have been all week. I'm working on beefing up an area for the winter. It's actually inside of a mall. And the reason why is in Canada we get, you know, like minus 20 in the winter and stuff with snow. So I'm hoping I can get some Pokestops approved there to make them all good to play. And actually it's been pretty good. So far I think we've got a total of 6 or 7 approved in the last 2 weeks. And counting, there's some that are like being voted on right now. So it's been pretty good. He's stream sniping, maybe. He wants to be known as the annoying truck guy. And he's doing a good job, man. He's got our attention. So shout out to that guy. Keep it up. Dude, spoink. Settle down, Mr. Piggy. Mr. Piggless. Oh, we got 3 minutes left, guys, until raid hour commences. And it's looking like we're maybe going to get another 2 spawns in the daily incense. Please give us a birdo. How do you create Pokestops? Got to be level 37 or higher. And then you go to your uploads. So you go to uploads in your settings. Right here. Your uploads, a new Pokestop, you follow the steps, take a picture of it and stuff. So it's not too hard, but it's not guaranteed. So what happens is when you nominate a Pokestop, it gets sent for review and they vote on if it's a good stop or not. So it's not guaranteed by any means to actually appear in game. Sound like you're trying to repopulate an animal species with Pokestops? We kind of are, man. Feels like that. No, the Cricketod. Is that our last spawn? That might be a GG's, man. That literally might be a GG's to our daily. Yeah, I think it is. That's fine, though. In 2 minutes, we got the Cobalions. Well, I'll take down that Pikachu as well in the meantime, but... No... Rilo says, never knew that. Thank you for the information. Oh, you mean the Pokestops, Rilo? Okay, GG's, 12 kilometers walk, not bad. Those are kind of rookety numbers. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm not going to do it right now, but, yeah, so if you ever want to nominate a Pokestop, go to new Pokestop. And what can I even use it on? I'm not going to actually get this one approved, but this is my, the location, hit confirm, then you go and be like, street post, right? You do a write-up on it, take another photo surrounding area, the street posts. Again, I'm not going to nominate this one. You type, cool, whatever it is, right, thing, and then just nominate it like that. So you can get Pokestops in your area by doing that. It's very simple to do. What's up, esports? How you doing, man? Okay, we got 1 minute. 1 minute to go until Cobalion Raid Hour. So let's pop into this Pikachu really quick. What's up, Pat? No roar time. I did the daily incense for 3.5 hours. So we did roar time. But it's raid hour now. Lumen said, I have a question. What's up? You can just ask, man. You don't have to say you got a question. Just feel free to ask. Let's beat up this Pikachu, and then we'll beat up the Cobalions. Pikachu's more exciting than Cobalion. I mean, I don't think I have the shiny for Cobalion yet, which is crazy. All right. Someone else jumped in here. Nice. We got Queenie. Let's get it. Have shiny Pangoro? I do. Didn't raid one today, sadly, says Peggy. For Cobalion or for the Pikachus? Brooks Allen says, hi, what's up? How's your day going today? But okay, these are probably 1 in 64. So again, probably not the smartest thing to do tons of raids for, but it's a cool shiny. 504, so we got 2 505s today, or 506 or something like that. 536 is what you want. So this one's definitely not good. But let's see what we get. Come on. Not looking sunburned to me. Maybe the Cobalions will shine instead. I've been noticing too that the catch rate seems tough-ish on them. Let's pop into this one right here. Why not? If you want to join, let me know. You can snipe it off the friends if you want an invite. Let me know. Send some invititos. Watch Return of the Jedi. Nice. Easiest way to get to the tier 100 in the Go Pass is playing a lot, man. So you get points for catching Pokemon, for hatching eggs, doing raids. You just gotta play the game as you normally would. Peg says, yes, please. I think I sent you one. There we go. Nice. But yeah, pretty much just for doing things you'd normally do anyways. But it's capped to 10 per day, so. You can only go up 10 ranks per day, I believe. I think so. Get Groudonius Maximus front and center here. Heal up the Mons. And actually, maybe we should put Fighting or a Steel-type Mega on. I think we will. Yeah, let's do that instead. Because we're going to get more XL candies and stuff for having a Mega with the same typing. What's your opinion on Star Wars? Not a huge Star Wars guy. It's cool, but it's definitely not my thing. Where's Garlic at home? And in the chat. Dumpster says, take a walk with the daily incense. Works for me to get 10 each day. And yoink gyms. Wait, what? 10 what a day? All right, let's go. Gonna have some waters and chill while we do this. We've been walking pretty hard in the hot sun all day, so definitely down to chill and do some raids and things. I guess we could maybe... Oh, 10 ranks? Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's not hard to do at all. Definitely not super rough. Expensive Cucumbers back. What's up? I don't know why that name keeps giving me a laugh. I'm trying to picture what would make a fancy cucumber expensive. Totally not. Alex says, just join. How's it going, man? It's going good. Grind's been very fun today. Playing Cobalion Raid Hour right now, so... And believe it or not, this would be a Dex entry shiny for me, so... Looking forward to doing some of these raids. I don't have too many candies for this either. It's one of these raid bosses that, like, I just haven't raided that hard in the past. And it's, like, decently useful, I would say. I'm gonna make my way back to where I parked so I get some more waters. I think there's, like, 3 gyms we can pass trick from there anyway, so... Might as well go and chill and do that. Man, he's, even with 10 people, he's a little bit tanky. He's taking his time to go down. C says, hi, what's up, man? Okay, almost there. And we're looking for a 1727, I do believe, unless it turned weather boosted, which I don't think it did. But if you haven't already, drop a like on the stream for some shiny luck. See if we can get the next light gold done and dusted. 1675 is bad. That's just not a good one, but it could be shiny. You never know. We go, some stuff and some things. Cool. And shiny, come on. Not a shiny on the first one. It's all right, though. Definitely going to be missing those increased catch rates. Like, every time I do a raid now, it's a huge reminder of how big of a deal it was to have those increased catch rates for Go Fest in the leading up event, man. That was just a huge deal. How expensive do you think the cucumber is? I don't know. It's out of my budget, though. And I would never buy a cucumber anyways, unless it was, like, hit someone with or something. I don't know. Wouldn't be eating that. The lucky hundo Cobalion? Nice. That's cool. I definitely don't have a hundo of this yet. Just like I was saying before, haven't rated it too much. Maybe we'll get it today. You never know. Get a 1723 for garlic, a 98. Nice. All right, he's taking us home. And where's the next one at? That one over there. Well, let's do this one. Sweet. If you guys want to jump in again, let me know. You guys can snipe them or do whatever you want to do. Yeah, it is kind of nice. Like, these raids have just been so tough to come across, man. Like, they're really not spawning in at all with all the costume Pokemon. Yeah, I can send you one in like 40 seconds, Noodles, or you can snipe. The sniping is the easiest way, but whatever you prefer. Vincent, I don't know. I think it's for a little while. Like, it just came to rotation now, but it should be in raids for a little bit. I don't know why everyone drives like that around here. It's very bizarre. She just did a burnout right in front of me. Like, okay. Anyways, grab myself a water while we're here. The lady just looked at me and does a huge burnout and drives away. All right, Lucario, there we go. How long have you been playing Pokemon Go? Since 2023 of August. Or August of 2023, so coming up on my 2 years. Sweet, water has been grabbed. Nice. See you later, Snack. Thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate you coming and hanging out today. How many raids have you done? Well, Raid Hour just started, so today this is going to be, well, from Raid Hour, this will be the second. If you mean in general, then thousands. I mean, like, I rated Zacian's him as a 500 times a piece from the last two Go Fests, but all right, let's do it. I'm loving these ice waters, but I'm not liking that they're, like, soaking my hands every time. I'll let you guys carry me for a sec while I do this. Favorite soda? I don't really drink soda, man. Not, like, if I'm being honest, I'm not a huge, like, carbonated pop type guy. I don't know. I don't mind them from time to time. But I'm more of a coffee and water type of guy. Also being attacked by some wild Beedrills right now. All right, sweet. We got our setup sorted out here. Got water on my screen, though. That's not good. Got my account hacked. Man, sorry to hear that. That's not good. What's your favorite drink? I mean, like I said, coffee and water. I'm big on coffee and water, man. That's like 99% of what I drink on a regular basis. And the bird is just melting them down. Found some shade over here, though, which is nice. Step out of the heat for 2 seconds. Definitely a change. Do you like any sports? Yeah. I live in Canada, right? So, obviously, hockey's big here. I played hockey since I've been maybe 4 years old. So, I'm a big fan of hockey. I do like American football as well. Not as much so. But yeah, you could say I like some sports. One Cobalion got the shiny on the first one for James Bond. Nice. That's awesome. Do you have a specific coffee? I drink black coffee. Nothing in it. I'm a very simple man when it comes to my drinks, dude. You watch Squid Games? No. I know what it is and stuff, but I never got into it. It was very popular for a while. I don't know if it's still going, if they're still making seasons or not, but TJ says go Bruins. That's definitely not my team, but I respect it. They had some good runs. Can't wait for football to be back. Take up my entire Sunday, says Lunch. Yeah, it doesn't seem the same without sports I care about on TV, really. But here we go. What do we got? Also, I should have stayed put, shouldn't I? Oh, we didn't do that raid. What am I thinking? Actually, it's probably fine. We can go this way still. Some other raids up here. Here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. And come on, shiny. Not a shiny. Okay. Dude, we were kind of a little bit getting crushed on shiny luck today. Like, not going to lie. We went live at before 3, 2:45. It's now 6:10. And nothing is shined at all. No shinies, no hundos. And we're talking, like, lots of catches. Lots of catches, lots of encounters. Not that many raids yet today. Maybe the raids are going to do it at some point, but getting a little bit crushed in our shiny luck. Which is obviously things that you don't like to see. Trying to one-hand throw this while I'm drinking my water. And yeah, it was very nice when we had the increased catch rate with the premier balls, man. You could just throw one with a pineapple beyond your way. It was so much nicer. We're back to the tough times. Hit how hard they are to catch now? Yeah. Favorite Gatorade flavor? The blue kind. Being caught, and yeah, it's okay. Let's make sure that one is 1-2. Okay, we'll walk this way then. Also, Tauros. Not a green bull for us, Wobbuffet. Just poofed away in front of us, okay. That's cool then. Let's run the Go Plus on catch. We're going to do some raids and walk around. Gonna be a heartbreak. Actually, you know what? Let's go to Kyurem. We'll run Iceburn too. Gonna make it easier to catch our raid encounters as well. 14, 14, 13 for Peggy. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, let's see what we get from this one. I'm kind of fine, like, just getting some candies for these two, as long as we catch them, because, like I was saying before, I haven't raided it too many times, so. So pretty much you can either have it spin stops, or you can have it catch for you, but it's not super good at catching. I mainly like it to spin my stops, so like when I'm busy or like talking to you guys, doing whatever, it can be spinning stops, getting me items in the background, but you can have it do both. Technically, you could have it do both. What's your favorite candy? I don't eat too much candy these days. I mean, I do like it, but it always makes you feel sick after. Well, I don't know. I don't know what I'd say my favorite is. Something sour, though. I think something sour. Can someone buy me a Switch so I can get the Gimmighoul coins? Well, I said no. Illusion says Pokemon GO is fun. It's the best. It literally, there's no game like this. There's not many reasons that would make you just walk around aimlessly for your entire life, and I think this is an awesome game that makes you do that. All right, 11 of us, let's go. How many Shundos? 6, but soon to be 7. So I'm hyper training right now, which is a way to increase stats. A Galarian Moltres, a shiny. So gonna have 7 in the next few days, but right now we have 6. Yeah, Lunch is the man. Dude, thank you for helping us out. Honestly, Lunch is a fellow Canadian that knows how hard we get hit in the winters with snow and stuff. So on top of that, he's just a good guy. But thanks for helping me get some stops approved. Hopefully going to save my life in the winter. Honestly, like, I don't mind playing outside in the winter. It's just like those storms where you have like 5 or 6 feet of snow on the ground and it's like minus 20. You're just like, you're barely surviving, but trying to do a stream for 5 hours. It's rough, man. What would you say is the best city for Pokemon Go? I mean, New York City's pretty good. I've never been, but Japan would be pretty good too. Lots of areas there. But yeah, like Lunch definitely knows. He gets it. Actually, Lunch gets colder weather than we do, so he knows. I think we get heavier snow usually, but he gets way colder. But either way, I appreciate it, man. Thank you again. Hopefully in the background, the Go Plus is catching us some cool stuff. Because I can't believe we haven't put a shiny on the board yet. Might want to cry if we get a Charmander shiny run away. I like the blue seas. Any tips for how to get Stardust quickly? Catch everything you see. So if you ever watch my streams for long periods of time, you'll notice I catch every Pokemon I see. And the reason I do is every single one of them gives you Stardust. And even though it's not a lot, if you're catching 1,000 Pokemon a day, each one of those giving you 100 Stardust, with a star piece even more. So, I mean, catch everything you see, but take advantage of calm days that have boosted dust as the bonus. Or any kind of spotlight hour that has boosted Stardust. Look out for events that offer boosted Stardust and catch like a madman with star pieces down. Oh my God, lunch. I don't know if I'll take a trip down there. I don't know if I have it in me to endure what that place has to offer. Crazy Wiglet spawn rate. Here we go. What do we got? Can't see. The Go Plus is just spinning like a madman. I saw a 6 on the end, so this cannot be a shiny. Or not shiny. This cannot be a hundo. It can be a shiny, but it cannot be a hundo. But here we go. 1, 2, 3 shiny. Come on. No, man. Let's see how much easier it is to catch, though, now that we're rocking Iceburn. Let's see. Christian says, shiny Cobalion, let's go. Christian says garlic. I love the J's in there. He looks like he's a snow elk now. We'll get Zykes up there. Thank you guys again for crushing the light goal as I dump one out for the homies on the side here. Okay. One-handed throw for the win. Cool Pokemon. Yeah, he is cool. I like the design for these guys. Okay, so as you can see, even with Iceburn on, it's definitely not like, you know, green circle or anything. The throws are pretty bad too, but I'm trying to hold lots of things. Why does there pop out Pokeballs and the stuff in the right corner? What do you mean? Missed the no. Come on, I might have to put this water down, I think. I don't know if the one-hand throwing life is for me. Yeah, there we go. Dude, even with Iceburn, come on, man. There we go. 2. Finally, man. And let's see, moment of truth. There's no shinies in the bag. I hate to do this, but... Okay, nothing was encountered that's shiny, so that's good. Get a 2K, come on. Here's the Togepi, the least of all evils in the 2Ks, but it's a bad one. Also, party hat here. Just want to check these before we pop back in. So, Wurmple in the snow. All right, let's do this one now. All right, let's go. Dude, the bugs are just attacking me now, man. Oh, yeah. Dude, Illusion, I've been Golden Raz most of these starters. They're very rough to catch. Super, super rough. Here we go. Pat says I'm back. What's up, Pat? How many degrees in Canada right now? In Celsius, it's around 33, which is, I mean, probably somewhere in the 90s for Fahrenheit. I don't know. Somewhere around there, I think. How does the Go Plus work? So you pretty much buy it and hook it up to your game. It hooks up through Bluetooth, and it can identify like stops and stuff around you. But yeah, it does cost money. It's a real device that you buy from like the Pokemon Go company, Niantic and Nintendo. Get some Groudonius Maximus front and center here. These half-defeated lads. Where did the Lucario emote go? I don't know. I saw there's a new Ditto one. I don't know. Garlic, did you swap it? You can only have so many. So how many emojis you have, for whatever reason on YouTube, is dependent on how many members you have. So there's like milestones. So like if you only have, I don't know exactly what they are, but say you have like 50 members, you get a certain amount of emojis. But then when you get to 100 members, you unlock more, and so on and so forth. I don't know what the milestones are. Those are just some rough estimates, but... Jerry's already using it. Jerry liked the Lucario one. I have the Go Plus Plus. Yes, I do. Love the Ditto. It looks pretty funny. It does look kind of funny. Could be used for a lot of different things. Also, Man, I've been seeing some insane things in the city today. That guy is like, some shirtless guy is rapping to himself in the corner over there. And there's another shirtless guy I saw that is trying to do, I don't know, he's trying to do chin-ups at the library. And there's a beer beside him. Like, what is going on? He's working out with some beers. I don't know, man. So a lot of things I'm seeing. Somewhat of a shirtless circus going on over here. What's up, Bed Wars? How you doing, man? Shundo background Machamp. What background will Machamp have? I don't think it has a background, does it? She says I don't blame him, it's hot everywhere. Yeah, fair enough. I don't think that counts as hydration. Now this area has got like a ton of like homeless people around it, so that's why they're just doing their thing. They don't have homes, but they always have other things to have fun with. Had a guy offer me his phone on the bus. Clearly wasn't his phone. He couldn't turn it on. Oh my god. That's insane, man. Might and Mastery. Oh, like that background. Okay. Oh yeah, the one from the Com Day, right? Cool, man. You have the modded plus? No. So you can buy them like that, or you can like open them yourself. And like what they do when they're modded, I guess, is throw like Ultra Balls. But I wouldn't want to risk it, man. They're kind of expensive now. Someone was telling me that like you can't actually find Go Pluses anymore. So like scalpers are selling them on eBay for like $200. So like that's, if you mess it up trying to mod it, that's kind of expensive to replace it, man. Did I miss anything? We're doing some raids now. We're almost there. Dude, this guy is kind of a tank. Even 8 of us, 10 of us in here, like, we're winning the raids easily, but they're taking a little while to go down. And here we go. We got 1696. Yikes. Some stuff and some things. Yo, it says pretty easy to mod. Did it myself. Yeah, you got to solder some stuff, right? That's what it looked like. But here we go. Shiny, come on. No, okay. Fair enough. Stay in your home. 2. All right. And 1696 is kind of decent anyways. Maybe can connect to that one before it ends. You left-handed? No. Well, I'm not. Spam us some invititos. Maybe go back to the car. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't even like really faze me anymore when homeless people yell stuff now. They're just all over the place, man. Like all over, and like aggressive about things too. It's very annoying. The cops are non-existent here. Like they just walk by, just doing their thing. You can do anything you want in this city, and it does drive me a little bit nuts. What time is it for you? You can see the top there, 6:23. The clock in for the, yeah, no worries, Rachel. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate that. Hopefully work goes okay. I'm sure we'll get talking shortly. 4 of us, nice. In Britain, it's, oh yeah, you guys are like 5 hours, right? All right, I got 4 of us so far. I'm trying to think who else wouldn't be doing their raid hour right now. Trying to invite friends that are in different ones. Worst case, I will Primal Groudon. Because you can beat it with way less people. It's just like, it's time consuming of a battle. There we go, 6. Beautiful, we're rocking and rolling. It's a Canada problem. I go for walks every day at lunch. Passing people smoking. Oh, dude, yeah. Dude, lunch, that's what I mean. It's not even like people like, smoking like what Snoop Dogg likes. It's people smoking like science experiment stuff, and like no one cares. It's absurd. See it all over the place. I was saying before on the pier, man, like you see them all over, and it's not like, having a few beers or like, smoking a doob or something like that. It's like them smoking some crazy looking stuff, and it's all over the place. Very sad to see. Live in Toronto? No. I'm in Canada, not Toronto, though. But yeah, like Lunch said, I think it is like unfortunately becoming like a Canada problem with like abuse with stuff like that, because I don't think the cops do anything. I don't know if they're not allowed to do anything or they just don't care to, but like, I don't know. I kind of wish they would do something, because it's pretty annoying to deal with all the time. Just got, oh, nice. Got the starters. Beautiful. Totally not Alex's. I'm in Scotland. Nice. I had family in Scotland, well, way back there. Unfortunately not with us anymore, but I've never been. It seems like it'd be a cool place to go and visit one day. Basically the same in Montreal, says James Bond. Dude, that's so unfortunate, man. Like, I wonder if it's like something to do, again, I'm not going to get into like, it's not really politics, you know what I mean? Like, is it something to do with like Canada laws or something? Like, I don't know. I feel for people that are struggling and stuff, but at the same time, like, I feel like the rest of people shouldn't have to deal with that walking around every day, right? Like, I don't know. I've become very calloused to it now, but it does drive me nuts. Cops here tell me there's no point because they pass the same person the next day. Yeah, maybe I was going to say, maybe that's what it is. Like, I don't know. It's pretty bad, though. I mean, like, it kind of just encourages you to do whatever you want. Like, the reason that, you know, you'd think that, oh, you don't steal from stores, so you don't want to go to jail, right? Or you don't, like, do illegal stuff because you don't want to have repercussions. When there's not that for people, you know, the bad people are going to thrive. That's kind of what we're seeing now in parts of Canada, which is unfortunate. But anyways, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. See if we get this guy. 17, 27, and of course, a little bit different color. 16.95, so almost the same as the other one. We go, some stuff and some things. We caught something in the background there. That's the first one of those I've seen go off, though. So that means the Go Plus been missing a lot of things. And shiny, come on. Not a shiny. Dude, dang, we are taking it on the chin with the shiny luck today. Which is not so nice. Would have been awesome if one of those birds would have shined. Sweet. All right, that one still has some time in it too. Let's see what the Go Plus got up to. I don't see any shinies in here. Uh-oh. No, I don't even want to check this. I have a weird feeling they got one. One ran away. No, actually, no. Okay, no harm, no foul with that then. Let's pop into this one. If I can. Queenie says, oh my God, Shundo. No way, Queenie. That's amazing. Huge congrats. Shundo Zamazenta is fantastic. Really cool one to get, but couldn't have went to a nicer person either. So happy to hear that, Queen. That's amazing. I think that's what I'm trading tonight, by the way, in hopes of getting that. But me and Garlic went lucky again. We went lucky yesterday, went lucky again today. So I think we're going to trade background Zamazentas, I think, is the plan. And obviously in hopes of turning out to get a Shundo or something like that would be nice. The one yesterday was terrible. That's not what Sir Kenneth said. Oh my God. Kenneth is not like that you got the Shundo. I'm sure he's just kidding. I'm sure he's happy. That's so cool to get though. Like, debatably, like, the best thing you can get in the game as a Shundo. One of them anyways. Sweet, 6 of us in here. And all these gyms should reset again. Well, they will reset again. Right after we're done, which is nice. I don't know if I can send more invites off this. That's the only reason I wasn't going to ready, but I think we've already sent the max amount of invites we can, so we'll just ready up. Ever been to Italy? No, never. Seems like a cool place to go, but I've actually never been anywhere in Europe before, which is pretty nuts. Nowhere in Europe at all. Hopefully Terrakion's easier to beat. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's a little bit less tanky. I think it does more damage, but it's less tanky. Oh my God, Queenie. He called you that. You choose a bottle cap yet? Yeah, Rilo. It's almost done, actually. It's almost a Shundo already. So I picked Galarian Moltres, the shiny. And because it was already a 14, 14, 14 IV, I only had to increase one stat on each. So the quests were catch 1,500 Pokemon. Did that the first day. The second quest was win 40 raids. Did that the first day. The third quest that I'm working on now is earn 10 buddy candies. And because Moltres is a legendary, they're 20 kilometers each, right? So walk 200 kilometers pretty much. And I'm at 7 candies out of 10. So like it's gonna happen this week, probably on Friday, I think. But yeah, I'm pretty close. See if I have another water now that we're kind of back near my truck. Use a lucky trinket. I mean, that would be a way to go lucky, but I am naturally lucky right now with garlic, so we're going to do that trade. Not on stream today, but I will be doing a clip of it and stuff, and we'll post it if it hopefully turns into a shundo for one of us. That'd be the most ideal. What's up, Dylan? Good to see you, man. Let's see if I can find another water while we're doing this to let you guys carry me for a sec. So I'm struggling, man. It's super, super hot here, so I'm trying to make sure we keep drinking water the best we can. Here we go. Take that off for a minute. So many devices, man. Always so many different wires. All right, that looks good now. Carly says, hit the like button. Definitely do that. It's free. It helps. I would personally appreciate it. And we do have a water here. Nice. Now we can leave that there. Very nice. All right, let's see what we get from this. Looking for a 1727. And, of course, a shiny. You ever collected Pokemon cards? I have my entire life, man. But here we go. What do we got? $16.99. These are like all the same. Isn't that really weird? These are pretty much all like almost identical. But here we go. Do we get a shiny? Come on, please. No, dude. What is our luck right now? What's your favorite card? I think it's the Shining Gyarados from Neo Revelation. That's what I would pick. Dude, our luck right now is like not been too crazy. You got a 10K going in, giving us. Come on. Shiny Toxel. Oh, dude, that was so close. It's almost a hundo too, but dang, man. Tell me why. Were the twins, Jerry? Yeah, it's not the Shundo twins, unfortunately. Nothing in there. Look at the journal. Okay. There's always going to be the next raid, though. Let's start off with this one over here before we walk away. Was that a weasel that just went run by? I think it was. Peggy says, tell me why. My thoughts exactly. What's going on? Where are the shinies at? Mike says, love the content, man. Keep up the good work. Hug from Portugal. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Honestly, means a lot. I love the positive comments. So thanks for popping in. Thanks for saying that, dude. Let's make sure we get Groudonius Maximus back front and center. There we go. Get these boys in there, nice. Yeah, exactly, Queenie. So you got to do whatever the research is now, and that increases 1 IV point, and then you got to do it again. So if you picked a Pokemon that needs like a lot of IV increase, it's going to take some time. Queenie got the shiny Cobalion. Queenie's on fire. It's good to see, though, because I know for a while you said you were having some rough luck. So I'd love to hear that you're getting some good luck now. It's fantastic. Okay, we got 6 of us in here. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. It's your best card you have. For modern, I think I have a PSA 10 of the Moonbryon from Evolving Skies. Probably, I mean, it's my favorite, but value-wise might be there. I don't know. Is Cobalion worth rating? I think so. I think it's pretty good. Gonna see if I can run into this store before it closes and use the washroom. Yeah, I'm gonna do that quick. I'll mute it so you don't hear me go in. They might have music in there too, but one sec. All right. We're good now. Let's go. Yeah, I was using the washroom, so it was muted, so you guys don't hear what I'm doing, but here we go. Do we get a shiny on this one? Come on, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. No, terrible one. Dang, okay. Okay, fine. Fair enough. Maybe the next one. Peggy got the shiny. Nice. Let's go. Fantastic. It's a cool looking shiny. I actually do like it quite a bit. I don't actually have one yet, which is crazy to say. I usually have most shiny legendaries that have been available in the last little bit, but yeah, Peggy, no worries. Thanks for popping in on the raid. That's awesome to hear you got that. Peggy says now I need to catch. It should be a first ball. Any shiny legendary from a raid, as long as you hit it, will be first ball. So you can like silver pineapple or whatever, get some more candies. Jerry says congrats BT. What did I get a congrats for? What did I do? Let's do that one right here. I have Iceburn on right now. So the Iceburn is the adventure effect that makes things easier to catch. So that's why it drops like the little snowflakes and stuff. It's a funny sounding bird. Sounds like a monkey. Weather report, you about to get hit, says Joey. That's not good. Doesn't look like it. That's crazy. Hey, it's about to roll in. Joey's the resident weatherman. Did Garlic leave? I don't know. I don't think so. I wasn't reading the chat when I used the washroom. I don't know what happened. Got Jared Best. We got Nate in here. Got Theodore. And of course, Haku as well. You're right. First ball, yeah. Yeah, so as long as it's a shiny legendary from a raid, should always be first ball. Which is nice. At least I don't have to worry about losing it, because that would suck. It's a storm near you, says Alex. Really? Yeah, I hope that hope I don't get hit before we get a shiny today, man. I can't believe we haven't got a shiny on the stream yet. It's actually kind of absurd. Currently working on 40 raids and 30 egg hatch for the bottle cap. Nice. Honestly, I don't mind that much. Like, there's certain quests, like even the one I have right now, most people walking 200 kilometers to earn 1 IV point is a lot for them, right? So, like, I'm going to get this done quick. I'm not too worried about it, but yeah, I mean, that's going to be a lot for a lot of people. Iceberg needs a different animation on the screen. Snowflakes in July gives PTSD. Dude, yeah, lunch. It definitely is not ideal to see. Especially in the wintertime, it just kind of looks the same. Shiny Groudon should be a 98 then. Nice. Yeah, it's a cool one to do it on. I mean, like, it seems like that's what most everyone did, is went with either a usable Mon or went with, something that's just like a cool shiny. Advantage 10 candies, that's the last one. I think they're all the same. So I think as long as like it's in like the same classification, right? Like if it's a legend or whatever, I think they're all the same for like the final. And the same thing from 13 to 14 IV and from 14 to 15. Hey, Peggy with the 5. Thank you so much. Congrats on the shiny. But you don't have to do that. Make sure you guys drop a W in the chat for Peggy with the crispy 5 bomb. But huge congrats pulling the shiny. Hopefully we can be like Peggy here and get ourselves one as well. But seriously, thank you again. Jerry with the dono command. You don't have to do that. I'm serious. You guys are much too nice. Peggy says, but I want to. Seriously, thank you again, Peggy. I do appreciate it. It helps out tremendously with the channel, making things run on a day-to-day basis and everything. So, seriously, thank you. It might miss you. I'll keep track, says Joey. Okay. Thanks, man. Hopefully it misses us. Peggy the goat. We had the light goal. Not yet. The next one's 350. The next one's 350, so hopefully we get there. Kenneth says, sending shiny luck your way. Thanks, dude. Good to hear from you, man. And yeah, hopefully. I mean, we got to be due. We've been live for like 4 hours, nothing shined yet, which is pretty crazy. I mean, it happens, but I feel like we haven't been like messing around. We've been playing pretty hard today, just nothing wanting to shine. Hopefully this one right here does it for us. And all right, here we go. Perfect reminder, if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 1727 is the hundo we're looking for. And we got 1691. These have all been primarily in the 16s, like high 16s. You've earned the shiny, it's hiding. Got the creepy bells in the background too. Illusion with the hardest hitter. And shiny, come on. No shiny, dude. My goodness. Who hurt this guy, man? Why is he like this? I don't know why. He just will not shine for us. Him and everyone else today is just like, nah, not going to shine. I don't think so. Maybe the next ones, though. We still got another 20 minutes of raid hour left, so lots of things to still check. And to be fair, like the raid luck hasn't been that bad today. I mean, like we haven't raided as much as like wild hunted and stuff with the daily incense. So I just mean like as a total of everything we've encountered today, luck in general has been not so bad, not so good. No, Joey, you don't have this. You need a nickname for it. I'm the wrong person to ask, Peggy. I never nickname stuff usually. I name stuff after people sometimes, but I don't usually nickname my Pokemon. Not too often anyways. I'll try to think of one. Just download a Discord. All right, let's go. See if this one decides to shine for us. Would be nice. The Vroom's going by in the background too. Man, my phone is dimming now, even with the fan on it. That's not good. I wonder if the fan's running out of juice slowly here. It might be. Sir Pugs a lot says hi. What's up? Kevin says hola. Good to see you, man. Peggy says I have one. What is it? Spam us some invititos. All right. Another 6-man lobby in here. And hopefully growing. Cardzilla says hi. What's up, man? Wiggle Wiggly. Is that the name? Wiggle Wiggly. My God. I like it. It's not what I would have thought, but I respect it. It is Wiglet Wednesday. It is. All right, 7 of us in here. Let's go. Get a Shundo Cobalion? Nice, man. That's sick. I've only ever got one Shundo from a raid ever, like as is. I purified a Pineco into a Shundo, but that doesn't really count the same. But like getting as is, or to get a Shundo Dynamax Entei, that's the only one I've ever got. But we'll see. Maybe we'll get one today. You never know. It hurts to see you use a remote pass. Well, I'm not using a remote pass at all. We're using if you go watch it back, it's a green one, actually. Doesn't make much sense to be remoting them if I'm beside it. It's called the pass trick. It works on certain iPhones and stuff. You can extend the radius of a green pass by about 100 meters. But yeah, I'm not using blue passes. That's how you can tell it's a remote pass if it's blue. How many Shundos you got? 6. Gonna be 7 as soon as we eventually work off the last kilometers we gotta walk on our Moltres. No, you're good, Marsh. You're good, man. But yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah, because I would definitely not remote that close. All right, we're almost there. Speaking of the Shundo Dynamax Entei, I'm using them right now. It's pretty cool. Hope you get the Shundo. Thanks, man. I would definitely take that. Shundo Legendary would be cool. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. 1727. Love a hundo, this guy, too. 1707's not bad. Definitely not too bad. Here we go, some stuff and some things. But does it shine? That's the main question. All right, come on, shiny. Not a shiny, dude. My goodness. We're hurting on the shiny front right now. We first balled him, though. I mean, that's kind of nice. Check this random Panpour with some game lag there. And he's like, nah, I'm not shiny either. All right, let's pop into... Could maybe go to the one with the 5 on it. Go do that one first. Actually, we'll do this one. Here we go. Cobalion having the same type in his Zamazenta. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you're going to pick between them, obviously you're going to want to have the Zama as the Shundo for sure. But it's still cool, man. Still a cool raid boss. I like him. A little bit different, too, because of, like, the stat build. So you can get away with running Cobalion in, like, not Great League, but Ultra League is really good. Virizian's really good in Ultra League, too, but it's more of a PvP-centered Pokemon, I would say. And the weird thing is for that, it means you would have to trade it to get PvP IVs, right? Because out of raids, they come 10, 10, 10 as the floor. And ideally, for PvP, you'd want to have, you know, under 5 attack. So, yeah, I'd have to, like, trade to reroll if you wanted to be really, really efficient, I guess, about the IVs. Cobalion's a great shiny. Sucks can't get it, too. Sucks can't get any shiny today. I don't know. People are always like, man, you're so lucky. And sometimes we are. But, like, some days are like this. Tiny T-Rex says, what's up? Not much. How's your day going, man? Spam some invititos. Have you ever tried the card game in real life? No, actually. I collect them and stuff, but I've never actually played the card game. Never really been my style. You bottle cap for Virizian? That's cool. I don't get the whole PvP IV. Yeah, so pretty much what it is, in a nutshell, is the reason you want low attack is because the attack is the stat that makes up most of your CP build. So by having low attack, you can actually have the Pokemon powered up more, like a higher level, and still fit under the CP cap. So, I mean, if you have a 15 attack Pokemon, maybe it'll only get to be powered up, you know, till level 15 to hit the cap. But if the Pokemon has 0 attack, because that attack is accounting for so many stat points, you can power it up to maybe level 20 or level 25, meaning it's going to be bulkier, right? Harder to bring down. So that's why. It's not that important. Like, I mean, it is if you're going to win against, like, competitive players and, you know, compete and stuff like that. But generally speaking, it's not the end of the world. '98 shiny Groudon, yeah. Almost the Shundo. But he wasn't meant to be, I guess. I guess I could bottle cap him if we get one again, right? But he's good enough. I do have multiple Hundos. I think I have 4 Hundo Groudons now, and then this 98 shiny. Does the IVs change when you power it up? No. IVs don't change, but the level does. So the level is that semicircle that's above the Pokemon. And depending on where the notch is there, will show you the level. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if you don't have 15 attack, you can power up the Pokemon, put more Stardust and candies into them, without being over 1500 CP per se. So you can make your Pokemon bulkier by powering it up more, but still fit under the CP cap. That's pretty much the simplest I can make it for why you'd have PvP IVs, as we say. Jill says, got my first Galarian bird yesterday. Shiny Zapdos. Took half my balls. Nice. Dude, it doesn't matter as long as you got them. Congrats. That's amazing. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck, man. Let's see what we get. We got 1703, not bad. Definitely not too bad. Some stuff and some things. And come on, shiny. Oh, we hit lucky, friends. Cool, but dang, man. I wanted that to shine really bad. That sucks. Maybe the next one. Hopefully we can make it to the next one. Yeah, I can try to show you what I mean after with the PvP IVs. I'll try to show you what I'm talking about. W Lucky Friends. Unfortunately, it's not anyone who's local, though, so I don't know when I'll get that done, but still pretty cool. Trying to best buddy your hundo mousehold? Nice. Is it the family of 3 or the family of 4? Dude, stay in your home, man. Makes it so much worse to struggle to catch these non-shiny, non-hundos. Imagine a shiny when the Lucky Friend popped up. Dude, it usually does, actually. Weird enough, it always ruins the sparkles, like the XP for friendship or like Lucky Friends or whatever, but... Stay in your home, sir. Is it true that 0 IV shadows are better than purified hundo? Yeah, 100%. A 0% IV shadow is better than, yeah, any hundo of any Pokemon. So, comparing them, like I said, I say a Snorlax per se, as a Nundo shadow is going to be better than a hundo non. And what I'm talking about for the IVs, I'll show you quick, but do I have a good example? Not really. Not really with this guy. I thought I had another Swampert that was around the same. Maybe I had traded it or something. But either way. Okay, this is a good example. So you can see the semicircle at the top there, right? This Swampert is made for Ultra League, 2500 CP or under. So take a look at where that bar is, the semicircle at the top. If I were to power this one, which this one has a 15 attack, right? To try to stay under 1500 CP, we get to here. So you can see, look where that one is. That's where the level would be. This one's a little bit further. So again, it's not that important really per se, but if you want to be the most efficient, this one's actually a higher level than the other one would be to fit under the same CP cap. We check this guy too, not a shiny. And let's do, so we can sneak into this one first, get more checks in. There we go. Hey, what's up, Bentley? How you doing, man? I don't know if you want an invite to this or not, but if you do, let me know. Shiny Cobalion, first try, nice. Very nice. You guys can, of course, snipe this one if you want to hop in. Send some invititos out here. There we go. Nice, you guys we're fast getting in here. Let's go. Make sure we bring our good team again. The Groudon brothers, there we go. Is sacrificing some attack power worth getting a couple more CP? Well, for PvP, yeah. Like, it's different, right? Like, for raids, you want hundos. But for Great League and Ultra League, you don't. And just because, like I said, it's going to make it a little bit more bulky, harder to deal with. Louise in the lobby, I saw that. The legend herself. Hopefully we can get her a shiny. And the birthday boy, yeah, Wanzuki in here. The Wanzukinator in here. Birds are having a laugh. Forgot about the daily remote. Oh, yeah, man. We got spoiled for a little bit with that. But sweet, we had 7 of us in here. I didn't know if we'd be able to squeeze in a minute and 30, but we did. Shout out to you guys. And we'll at least have another raid around here after. I was a little bit worried if we don't get the shiny right now because these are just not spawning very commonly. Like with all the costume Pokemon, they're prioritizing that in the raids. There's 1-stars and 3-stars and Shadow 3-stars and so on. So in the Mega Raids, dude, the Mega Raids seem to be everywhere. I don't know if you guys have been noticing that, but been noticing that the Mega Raids are absolutely everywhere today. All right, here we go. Have you got the shiny yet? Not yet, Blop. Not yet. But hopefully right here. I'm just realizing I've left that water on the top of my truck. I can see it right now. I was like, we just walked like a full lap around all the raid area, and then I'm like, where'd that water go? It's still sitting right where I left it. Like the Aggron? Yeah, I think he's kind of cool. I mean, I don't know. Not super useful. I wish it was better. If it was better, I'd like to rate it a little bit more, but I don't think it's a hundo I have yet. So your Garchomp shiny? Yeah, I do. The 98 is. Have a level 50 98. Banzuki's out partying today? Hopefully. I hope so. See if I have one left in this cooler as well, which we probably don't. No, we don't. Okay, we'll just take that one. This lukewarm water right here. Having 298 shinies? Dude, I probably have 40 98 shinies. I have a ton of 98 shinies. They're still cool, but yeah. My Shundo luck isn't too ridiculous. I mean, we play every single day. As hard as I possibly can, to be fair, but sometimes the Shundos come, sometimes they don't. Maybe one right here. What do we got? 1727. Let's get a Shundo check at least. 1672. Wow, okay, that's not a Shundo check. Could be shiny though, which would be amazing if it could be. And shiny, come on. No, dude. Why is he doing this? Oh, man. I was like, the wild spawn's been rough to us today. Okay, sir. Well, sir. I'll wait then. Yep, finish up. Okay, like I was saying, the wild spawns are pretty rough to us today. I was hoping the raids would be good, but yeah, the raids have been crushing us a little bit as well. Maybe the next one. Birds are laughing, so rude, yeah. I mean... Yeah, laugh it up. That's fine. Hope you find no French fries to eat tomorrow. For Cobalion, not that many. Is it worth dodging in raids or spam attack? Actually, to be able to do more damage, it's smarter to not dodge. But if you're trying to like stay alive and save revives or like stuff like that, you can. The thing is, for me, I just don't because I'm reading chat and we're gonna beat the lobby anyway, so I don't really like have to care like that. But yeah, if you see anyone like Brandon 10 try to do speed runs of soloing, they don't dodge on purpose because when you're dodging, you're missing about 2 seconds of damage. One, two. What's up, Enrique? Stay in your home. Come on. One. My goodness. Dude, this bird's just having a laugh, man. He's got the stream open. He's having a laugh. I was wondering what he was doing with that laptop over there. Well, who's laughing now, bird? He's been caught. Shiny? He's still laughing. Let's do... With that one, there's at least 2 more. No, it's just raining in game. Not raining, actually, for me right now, thankfully. Dude, this guy's losing it, man. Hey, that's enough. Oh, it's enough. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is right in my face doing that. Okay, I didn't send invites. I was trying to bully this bird into submission. And we did. We won the battle. He flew away like a dummy, but we didn't send any invites. So there's that. And bird can keep his mouth shut. Grabbing a piece of pizza. That sounds like the best thing ever. That sounds like the best of times. I should save a team, but we're not that advanced yet. Let's put Mega Lucario. There we go. Nah, you can't solo this guy. Certain raid bosses you can. Like I soloed like Regieleki. You could have done it with Weather Boost for the Drago. Like Guzzlord you can do. Like there's certain ones, but this one you can't. Local Canadian fights a seagull. Yeah, he had it coming. I didn't like the way he looked at me there. I said hi, Enrique. I don't say things on demand. What's up, man? Hopefully you're having a good day. But yeah, don't spam about like demanding I say things because that's weird for a lot of reasons. All right, here we go. So we can put this down. Hopefully it doesn't make a lot of noise when I do that for you guys. All right, sweet. Don't discuss money, Purple. It's kind of like in life. You don't go up and be like, hey, how much is your house worth? What kind of money do you make? I don't talk about money similar to that, so. I do love the game, but we won't be discussing finances in today's stream or ever. Yeah, I mean, Cool Kid is different. Like, if people just, like, want me to say hi to them, I don't mind that. Hey, the shout-outs are mainly, like, not allowed for people that are like, hey, can you, like, tell people to, like, sub to my channel? Like, that type of thing, right? And if people just want to say hi, it's cool. But, yeah. Hey, sounds good, Alex. Thanks for popping in, man. Hopefully see you on the next one. Hopefully this guy shines. This water is bathtub temperature. Don't love to see that. Oh, you're good, Purple. Oh, you're good, man. Well, yeah, I don't know. For a lot of reasons. We just try to have fun. Don't talk about financial things. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully you brought us some shiny luck. 'Cause this guy's not shine for us at all. And nothing else is shine for us for that matter either. So, Critton is back. What's up? There is one more that spawned in late, though, so we'll at least get to do that. But hopefully this one shines, man. Because we do need a shiny on the day, right? We have to get a shiny on the day. Cool Kid says, hope you're having a good day. I am, man. It's been a fun day. Like, I mean, the shiny luck has definitely not been there like it has been other days, but, like, that doesn't really gauge how much fun I have. I always have a lot of fun, even when the luck is bad. What's up, Hockey? The seagull, yeah, he's back. I found his new place over here. I'm walking while we do this. I don't know what he's doing. I think he's like alerting the other seagulls there's like food in the area or something like that. I don't know. I don't like it though. But you know what I do like is shiny Cobalion. Here we go. What do we got? We got 1704 is not bad. 1727 is the hundo. Here we go. Do we get a shiny? Peggy says shiny luck. And here we go. Come on. No, man. Okay, the next one. It's gonna be the next. It's hopefully gonna be the next. Do you like Mindfu? I don't. I like Mindfu Sunset. The shiny's great. I mean, I don't love like the Mon itself, but the shiny's fantastic. Trying to one-hand throw these again while we finish this warm water bottle. You got a Shundo check? Dude, I hope you get it, man. Dude, that's insane. Shundo check for Haku is wild. I hope you get it. That would be sick. Not a shiny, but hundo. Nice, dude. Catch that thing. I hope you catch him. 2K going in again. Shiny Toxel, please. It's the Friggy that can be shiny now. And that's not a good one, unfortunately. Incubate this guy in the meantime. Let me check a few of these wild spawns for this next one, just in case. I feel like the wild owes us now. But congrats, Hacky. That's a sick hundo to have. Torchic is a no. Alright, let's pop into this one then.
You're welcome.
So I think this is the last one that started late, so there might be another one around, I'm not too sure. But either way, hopefully this one shines for us. It's the best place you found Haxorus to spawn. It's not really, it doesn't kind of like work like that. I can't tell you like, you know, take a trip to Dallas. There's, you know, there's Haxorus there ripe for the plucking. It's not really like that. It's kind of like just randomly things will spawn in. So I have found Haxorus, but I mean, mainly daily incense and stuff. It doesn't spawn too often. What's up, Danny? How we doing, man? Got a little tank hopping in. Sweet. Water hitting the spot, even though it is pretty warm. It is hitting the spot. Hundo Magikarp in the wild, that's sick. I love me the fish. I'm a big fan of the fish. Okay, let's get Groudons. Lucario, there we go. Okay, we got the three of us. I know we can do it with four. It's kind of a tanky raid boss, though. Three might be risking it for the biscuit a little bit. Nice, Haku. You caught him sick. Glad to hear that. All right, I'm down to stay. Well, I'm down to stay if these legends are down to stay, too. This is going to leave it open for a sec just so that hopefully maybe we get a 4th at the last second. All right, let's go. Oh, we got 4. Sweet. How many Master Balls? I have 2. I have 2 in my account. So I did have 3 at one point, but I used one on my birthday just for fun on a Galarian bird. But yeah. How do you get Master Balls? From Masterwork researchers. There's none available right now, but every few seasons they'll have a research where you can get a Master Ball. It's usually a very long time consuming research, but I mean, it's for something pretty cool. Showtime, maybe a hundo if it's gonna run. Like if there's a hundo I really liked, like say like a legendary and it's gonna run on the last ball, I would probably throw it then. But again, depends. Like right now I have no plans. No plans for my Master Balls at all. We're doing some pretty good work though, man. 4 of us. Definitely gonna take a little while, but maybe the struggle battle is gonna pay off with a shiny elk or whatever he's supposed to be. Jack, depends. I mean, like, they're a little bit luck-based. I saw 2 birds today, but we hunted the daily incense for a couple hours, so they are kind of tough to find. You do have to be lucky, but you'll find them again, man. Yeah, we're doing some good work on this guy. We're doing our thing. And I feel like this one's going to shine. I feel like the lower lobbies, putting in some more work, they're going to reward us with the shiny here. But yeah, I haven't been playing since they had a free Master Ball. Maybe the first one was, but every Master Ball I have, the last 3 that have been released in-game have all been paid. It's Bean says, yo, what's up, man? Come on, go down, sir. Yeah, so Tiny, you can only use the premieres in raids and like rocket battles and stuff. All right, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. We desperately need it, man. 1693. So that's not a hundo, we know that, but it could be shiny. I really hope it is, man. We'd be getting crushed today in the shiny luck. And here we go. Come on. Not shiny. Oh my god, man. Egg run hundo now for Queenie. Oh my god, Queenie's on fire. That's amazing. Cool to have any hundo that's that can mega. First ball. Okay, we get the consolation prize in that. Is there any other ones around? How much longer is on that one? Is that 1 minute over there? 8 minutes on that one. The park has one. Yeah, let's go to that one. And also, why is there no wild spawns here? Hold on, I'm going to restart the game quick. There should be some wild spawns. We're going to go to the next one. It's a YouTube feature, Beans, for the crown. The shiny for Little Tank? Nice, dude. Let's go. I mean, these raids have been good. I mean, they're getting shinies. Just not for me, but I mean, that's still cool that people are getting shinies. Okay, so the Wurmple, the Purmple. As we drop one on the ground. We're making our way to the next one. Hopefully the next one's going to do it for us. And let's run Pelkey on the way. Got a few more spawns. Should have an incense down too. What's up, Clean? What your raid hour is when? Like, I guess 9 o'clock for me, right? Depends if I'm home by then. You could try me though. If I'm home, I'll be down. Am I going the wrong way to the park? You'd think I'd know where it is by now. No, we're not. We're good. Let's put an incense. Incense, I think, is 2 hours right now, right? It is. That's pretty nice. The grime time. Turtwig's your favorite starter? I think he's cool. Guess we could disc cross now, I guess. Yeah, let's just go now. Get the Piplup. But also, how you doing, Clean? How's your luck been in this event? Let's go this way. I think I can pass trick it from up here. because that one thankfully started after Raid Hour. That's why it's like a hangover raid. And by that, I mean like it's after the Raid Hours ended, of course. And I don't think I've spun these today for potential Gimmighoul quest. That would be fantastic to pick up. Jay says 299 likes. Smash a like, please. Definitely do that. Drop one. It helps out tremendously. Of all the Pokemon. So check this out. If we get the Eevee again, even though this is not an event quest, I did get an Eevee with the party hat earlier. So let's evolve Chimchar here, the boy. Hatch the shiny Sandile. Dude, nice. I was literally just talking about Sandile on stream today. Like how I want another one so bad. I want that middle evolution. The Krokorok or whatever his name is. The middle evolution I think is like one of the best looking shinies in the game. And shiny. Okay, can be Dedenne, I guess. But yeah, if you get the Eevee out of there, it'll have the hat, which is pretty cool. What's up, Vibes? Bulbasaur, some game lag, nice. A weather-boosted Bulbasaur. Stuff you like to see, dude. Even Totodile, he's like, I had a calm day, and I'm still not going to shine. Just the attitude on these guys. And this is like the Piplup only incense, I guess. Which is nice. Can I pass trick that from here, maybe? It's your 5th shiny Sandile, 4th you got on your own. Dude, that's crazy, man. The only one I have to this day is the Enigma Quest one from LA. Which is sick, but I kind of want to keep him as is. This guy right here. So really cool, but like I want that middle evolution really bad. I might see if I can find someone that has this background and like mirror trade them as a lucky. That'd be cool. Yeah, cool shiny family for sure. Dude, these guys are just not willing to catch at all. If you don't Golden Raz, no way. Man, that game is running terribly too. Seems to go in waves where it runs okay for a bit and then it just runs really bad. Vibes is hunting the the mouse. The Dene. It's a cool shiny. I wanted that costume one, man. The one I think it was around Christmas. With like the little Christmas costume on was sweet. You have 2 shiny Enigmas. One of them I cut myself, 1 trade from the misses. Dude, that's cool, man. Should maybe, if we're lucky with the next time I see you, if you still have it, should maybe do a mirror swap would be sick. Charmander. Squirtle, come on. Still don't have this guy, even from last year. Even the egg, even the shiny boosted egg is just like, nah, don't feel like shining. Not today. Okay, almost at the next raid. If you want to pop in, let me know. You can snipe it off the list, do whatever you want. Let me check the Torchic again. All right, here we go. Hopefully this one does it, because yeah, these 5 stars since this event went live, they're pretty tough to find. Like they're prioritizing obviously the costume stuff, which makes sense, right? It's a costume event, but if you're chasing this particular 5-star raid boss, it's been very tough to find. Beans, I like the original game. So I started playing Pokemon Red and Blue back in the day, like for Game Boy. And that's kind of what got me into Pokemon in general. So I have a soft spot for them. Yeah, clean, same. Mine is really bad. Mine is, I think it's 11, 12 or something. So I would definitely be down. Gaming with Chris says hi. What's up, man? As long as we get like 3, we're okay. Everyone who joined the raids before got their shinies and hundos. Right, 3 of us, not bad. I wish you could do more than 1 coin bag in the day, man. Obviously, we did 2 yesterday, but we did that because we had 1 from a previous day collected, but those Gimmighoul quests are just too hard to find, man. Like, we found I think 6 of them on the day, which is relatively good. Yours is a 13, 12, 10. Yeah, I mean, worth trading. Queen says 98 Gimmighoul. Oh my god, that's crazy. Having some crazy IV and shiny luck. Let's primal this guy up here. I know we have the Mega Lucaria, but I feel like this one might be better. Alright, sweet. I guess we won't walk too far away from this one too, because with the 3-man lobby, we're definitely going to beat it, but there's a chance we could feint, depending on which move it's running. But shout out to Brian hopping in here, giving us a hand. Brian's the raid goat. Can play any Pokemon games. Your DS is hacked. It's cool. That was back in the day of hacking things manually, I guess. Maybe this one, man, the 3-piece McNugget meal going in. Maybe this is the one that's going to make Mr. Elk here shine. Because, yeah, I mean, like, it's been an awesome and very fun day, but sometimes your shiny luck is just, it's just not there. This has been one of those days. So we're either gearing up for a Shundo or we have a long ride ahead of us to get our first shiny. I do have a lucky trade tonight, so me and Garlic triggered lucky friends for the 2nd day in a row, which is nuts. And our trade yesterday was pretty bad for background Zacian, so hopefully we're going to do background Zamas later, so hopefully that turns out better. That'd be a sick Shundo to have. Pat, has anyone heard of Pikachu? Can't say I have. Does the CP of the Pokemon affect the HP? Yeah, I think as it gets bulkier, it should go up. I'm pretty sure the more you power it up, the more HP it has. Using the Lando. We're doing good. Like, this is going to be a win, but as you can see, it's definitely a tankier raid boss. Doesn't deal much damage. It's a very stereotypical PvP Pokemon. And what I mean by that is, like, it can withstand a lot of damage. It does an okay amount, but it's never really attack-weighted Pokemon that do super well in PvP. Wolverine says, what's your 5th favorite Pokemon? 15th, you're right. 15th. My chat was scrolling out. Give me a break. What's a random one I could say? Number 15 would have to be, just for you, Scyther. I know you like Caesar, but in the same family. Jay says Scyther as well. Nice, I like that. Regilo says, back in the stream, what's up, man? We're almost there. And shout out to Brian and Jonix, give me a hand with this one. Wolverine says, yay. Wolverine got 2 Shundos before GoFest even started in New York, which is insane. I don't know how you do that, but he did. So he's, of course, our enemy now. We don't like him for his success. Come on. My goodness, man. What a tank this guy is. I know we only have 3, but, like, just some, like, little chip damage. All right, here we go. If you haven't, drop a like for some shiny luck. And 1704 is okay. Not bad. 1727 is what we're looking for as the hundo, so not this guy. We have a loud radio guy beside us, which is good. Hopefully he turns it up so we can barely hear it, but we got. Come on, shiny. No, man. Oh, my God. This guy. Our account has shinies turned off right now. I have a feeling where one might be, though. Doing it with Gav? Really? Hey, Brian, thanks for staying in, man. Appreciate you believing in me. I knew you would. Brian's the raid goat, though. I think since I've added Brian to the friends list, we've done more raids than you could possibly ever imagine in that time. And hopefully this guy catches. Sebastian the Crab says, evening all. What's up? Will this guy stay in his home? I don't know. All I do know is that he's not shiny, so that's unfortunate to say the least. Jace is under the sea. I think that's where he lives, yeah. If you want to mail him a package, I think you got to send it to Under the Sea. Would duo it? You definitely. It sounds like it's possible. Probably with Groudons, right? I don't know what would do more damage if you'd have the Mega Lucario or the Groudon. All right, sweet. Let's check some wild spawns again. Maybe a costume shiny ahead, perhaps. It's the least they could do. As we miss the quick catch, very nice. Purify my Shadow 98 Crocodile? Nah, leave him as is. I mean, there's rumors that, like, for alligators getting a Mega, and that's cool, but, like, just get a regular one, man. It'll come back. A tiny Totodile would have been a cool shiny, man. Tiny would have been awesome. Not meant to be, though. There's a Shuckle here. We could take that down. Shuckle's a little bit of a tank, though. Do I want to withstand what he has to offer? Grime time. Looking like I've seen some things. Hey, what's up, Colton? Oh, dude. Brian, I've been talking about that all day, man. The boosted Premier Balls was such a lifesaver, and now it just makes it seem like I have, like, no patience for raid bosses now. I throw one or two, and I'm like, oh, my God. Just want to Pineapple and quick catch all of them. Sounds good, Regilio. Thanks for popping in, man. Appreciate you taking some time to hang out with us today. Turtwig, okay. Who wants to break the seal for us? Who wants to be the shiny for us? Eevee would have been sick. That would have been the best of what's around here to get, for sure. Bulbasaur. Can't believe I don't have this or the Squirtle from last year. Like, I can't believe that, actually. I hunted them pretty hard, but they are full odds. I do believe so. Brian says it hurts now. Definitely does. Let's see what we get from this. Shiny Shadow, perhaps? Beascyther, come on. Come on. Okay, Pineco. Nice, we like Pineco. We do have a Shundo of this lad, and he holds a place in my heart forever and always. So let's melt him. Dude, this would be awesome. I think I've all, like, lifetime got 3 of these. Shiny Shadows, of course, the one's purified now into the Shundo, but I think we do have... Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. No! I'm like the only person you know that gets excited to see Pineco in one of these shadows. And it's Caesar for Wolverine, his favorite. It's kind of a cool Pokemon, I'll give it that. But it does not like fire. All right, here we go. 1 in 64. This got to be it, right? After the day we've had, this has to be it. It seems like fate that it's sitting here. And a rocket radar, okay, could be something from that as well. After 1,000 animations, here we go. Golden Pineco, come on. Oh my God, we got Shelmet. Dude, that is the biggest kick in the nuts ever. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, that's a tough one to swallow right there. Oh my God. Don't even get the check. We get robbed of the check. I kind of thought that was going to happen. I didn't want to say anything. But man, that's rough. Let's see what we got around for rocket leaders. One up there. Let's go see if that's a Clifton. And there also is a gold lure as well. So go give a spin. Rick rolled, says Jay. Yeah, that's it's not too good. Things you don't love to see. Palkia, yeah, you're right. We'll do 10 minutes of that. I'm almost at the stage where I want to run like Necrozma and make sure that we do get that shiny. For those that don't know, on every stream, it's not PvP, that doesn't count, but every stream in the history of ever, we always make sure we at least get one shiny. I refuse to end any stream without a shiny. And that's what we're going to do today. It seems like a super high Trico. He's high, but not that high. Got some Spawnitos on this side. We'll filter through these guys really quick. Would love a Turtwig. I haven't got this shiny, I don't think, since Sinnoh. I want to say it's been a while. Dana says hi. Kawarashi says, hi, what's up, man? We're looking for a shiny. All right, thanks, Vibes. You better, or like your band and all that stuff. The whole spiel that I say every time, but I mean it this time. Torchic. Dude, weather boosted. Like, these guys were already tough enough to catch. We're golden raspberrying these little tiny guys, and they're still not even catching. Okay, item found. Got a huge Torchic. Okay, he's gonna win some showcases. A county fair size one. Got a Pachirisu, nice. We check the Chimchar. Okay, he's not shiny either. Wouldn't mind that shiny, actually. Random Lillipup. Not the time for you, man. Oh, you got it from a trade for the Pachirisu? Yeah, I was gonna say. It's like, where are you getting that? Perhaps a leftover research from GoFest, but cool, man. The Trico. Maybe the Lure Spawn gonna bring it in? Okay, that's not the Lure Spawn. The other one was the Chikorita. If I can get to it, not a shiny. Dang, okay. And this should be, I think, the Rocket Leader, right? On this stop? What's the one behind that? Aizen says the catch rates and the wild spawns are harder than those Reggie raids. Yeah, I mean, they should have given us a bonus for this. Like, I feel like having all starters is like the ultimate troll. I need their candies. Like, I'm kind of like in a pickle of like, I need to catch them. But they're super annoying to catch. Like, drive you nuts level annoying. Eevee again, not a shiny though. Squirtle. Maybe we'll take down the Arlo. I was gonna save this for Cliff, but maybe we'll take down the Arlo. Yeah, we might as well. Because yeah, I was hoping it was gonna be a Cliff, but we'll take this. Sweet, let's go. Never seen shiny Eevee. Got one yesterday. I got one with the costume yesterday. We got Horsey. The boy. Let's see if we get him. I feel like this is the second best from the rotation right now. The Trapinch is cool, but I don't love him. Gotta say, I'm not a huge fan. And the Steelix, that's not a huge fan of that either. Let's burn some shields though. Just got Arlo in my balloon. Yeah, I mean, if Wolverine thinks it's gonna be a shiny, he said do the Horsey. We're gonna do that. Unless you're talking about a new dance I don't know about. Doing the Horsey. Okay, let's throw in Birdimus Maximus here. And man, the cliff battles, like obviously I want the Gibbles, but it's so much easier to bring them down. You can just fast move them down for the main part. But I have a few tricks up my sleeve if nothing shines in this next little bit. In the back is the Alakazam. He's about to get Brave Birded. Does this one hit KO? Probably not, right? Maybe? Dude, he's so good. Ho-Oh's the best. Like, he's literally just the best. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny Shadow luck. Getting crushed on luck today. Probably close to 1,000 catches. Nothing shined, raids, Gimmighoul bag, daily incense, literally everything. And here we go. Come on. That is not shiny for us. Yeah, I'm in a t-shirt. My metaphorical sleeves have tricks in them. Dang, man. Why didn't you shine? Would have been a lot cooler if you did. Sleeve him alone. Jay's is so consistent, man. I don't know how he does it. We're just happy to have him. Garlic says 10 out of 10. I agree. I don't know how he does it. The Bulbasaur would be cool. It's not a new one, but it's new to me, so I would take that. It's the Litwick. Random. Not really. You don't really need coins to be good at the game. To do some stuff in the game, you have to have the coins, yeah, but you could play the game and, not spend a lot. Some of the better players strategically that I know don't spend a lot of money in the game. Of course, you will miss some things, like that's kind of how it works, but don't have the Yama yet either. And still don't. We'll see. We'll see what decides to shine for us. I feel like it's going to be something kind of weird now. I thought the raids were going to pay off, but they obviously did not. So don't know what to expect now. Party hat, come on. It's an Eevee again, dude. I thought he was going to shine for sure. I was waiting for that to shine, but we're wrong. Yeah, I agree. If you're going to spend money in the game as a free-to-play player, storage is definitely the best investment. It's not the most fun to do, but it's definitely the best investment. Because it's long-term, right? And the game lag is, like, atrocious right now. I'm blaming it on the party hats. It 100% is that. This one right here. Come on. Come on. Just fully disappeared. Okay. Drowsy. Not the shiny. Now it's a party hat. The perm pull for Nick that does not shine. How many Shundo party hats have you got? None. Shundos are tough to get, keep in mind, right? So although people say they have like 700 on the internet, they're very tough to get. So I don't have any Shundo party hats. Maybe after today, but don't have one right now. What's your favorite shiny Pokemon? Gyarados, 100%. I'm a fan of the Gary. Chimchar, what about you? Party hat again. That just disappeared. It's going to come back, though. I've been seeing that happen a lot, where they, like, disappear and then they come back. So hopefully it does. Dude, the game lag for this event is terrible, man. Starting to drive me so nuts. Okay, got Mudkip in the nighttime background. I have 6 Shundos in my account. Turtwigs, I know. Hey, what's up, Nate? How you doing today? How's your luck in this event? Any more shiny Gimmighouls or what? I think the plan's gonna be to do some Dynamax too. I feel like the shiny rates aren't that good. I don't know. Anything I can snipe right now? Oh, of course not. No shinies today, says Nate. Yeah, same, dude. It's been super rough. I've been going for like 5 hours and nothing at all. Like literally nothing at all from raids. Tons and tons of daily insets, coin bag. Tips for getting better at the game. Just gotta play a lot, man. Honestly, it just comes with time. Just do your thing, have some fun. The rest will follow. I think we're gonna employ the strategy of going for a drive and checking some clusters. Because, man, I can't believe nothing has shined yet. So, also there's AC in here, which I do like. Okay, so audio change. I'm sure you guys can hear. Key fob not detected. Dude, my keys are in here. What do we mean? That's not good. Maybe we're not going for a drive? All right, we're good. I was like having a heart attack. Is it your summer right now? What do you mean? Like in Canada? All right, got some AC noise. Haven't done a car grind for a little bit, man. Where's my phone mount at? Do we have one still? We do have one. Nice. All right, let me throw the chat phone up here so I can see you guys. And we're gonna employ some dire needs strategies of driving from clusters, and it's gonna pay off. I can already envision the shiny right now. Yeah, clean. I mean, like, we have days that, like, it was like 105 a few weeks ago. Today it's probably like in the 90s. Nice, okay. All right, thanks, Joey. All right, let's go for a drive. Let's employ our Pelakio once again. Hopefully my phone will cool down in here too. That's the main thing I was worried about. Is like, it is so hot. It's like burning my hands to hold. So I think if we go for a drive after we wait for this guy to take his time, that's going to be the play. Also, what does this grunt have? Bug again, perhaps? Normal does not mean weak. Man, I can't believe that bug grunt gave us Shellman, man. That's so rough. And there goes the chat phone. You guys have already taken a tumble. My God, man. All right, well, I'm gonna put that at the next light so I don't kill myself trying to drive here. Keep our eyes peeled for shinies. I'll catch up on the chats in a minute because, well, I can't really pull over here to fix that chat phone yet. Got Bulbasaur. No, dude. I had a good feeling about Bulbasaur too. He does not have a good feeling about us. Gonna pull in by these two gyms on the right. Usually a very, very good cluster in here. It's been kind to us in the past. Saved us from many of these same instance things happening. Squirtle. Nope. Wish there was more like Gimmighoul quests around, man. I love that they're in research, but I feel like for earning 10,000 dust, like, they're not that common. It's not like the quest is like so easy to do they don't want you to farm them, but not really an easy quest to do at all. Oh man, I think our chat phone mount is KO'd, man. That's not good. Hopefully it'll stay in there for a minute. All right, hopefully it doesn't fall. Also, where are the spawns at, man? Dude, it's a combination of like, we haven't got a good shiny luck, but also like, I've had to restart the game like a gazillion times today. This is super annoying. Another one in the glove box? Yeah, okay. There should be spawns everywhere. Every time you don't see spawns in this event, if you restart, they all come in. This is like probably the worst event for game lag and like problems I've ever seen. Because now, obviously, there's stuff everywhere, but the party hat's been breaking everything. Is there a shiny around here? I really hope so. No shinies or birds, 3 Gimmighoul with the background. Nice, not bad. We're still looking for shiny number 1 of the day. Like I said, like around 1,000 catches and 5 hours into the grind. It's just been ridiculous. Highest IV Mudkip. I don't have a hundo, I know that. The AC feels nice though. I'm liking that. Hopefully it makes its way to my phone, because my phone is just on fire, dude. Let's get some shiny checks in and we'll drive to the next one. 98 Cobalion, nice, not bad. Party hats, come on. No Shivi here. What about you? Come on. That's a Ultra Ball or something. The Wobbuffet. I do have the male of this, don't have the female. Torchic. Dude, who's gonna shine first? I hope somebody at some point, because this has been like, yeah, just craziness. Great stream so far. Thanks, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. I appreciate that. It's Party Hat in the water. Another lion over here. What's up, Branch? Check Turtwig. What haven't we looked at yet? Charmander. Dude, I want this shiny so bad. I did evolve the only one I got last year, which I don't regret doing, but I'd love to have the family of that. I do have a phone cooler, but it's pretty hot, man. And my phone's been running and streaming for 5 hours, so I mean, at some point your phone just decides to boil, man. But I do use one. Okay, that's the whole cluster here. Let's go to the next one. Rough shiny luck today. Yeah, it's definitely been. I mean, I still have fun doing it. It's just more so like, you know, at some point you're like, something's gonna shine. You think. Cobalion Raid, but it might take that when it comes. All right, let's go to the next cluster. Let's go check. Some other spawns before we pull out here. Turtwig. Dude, give us a I'd love a Tauros. Not a shiny. Branch says bye. Okay, you said hi less than 30 seconds ago, but all right. See you, man. Let's go to the next one. And the Pokeballs, man, or the party hats, like, some good encounters out of there, but just with the time it takes to load in, well, I don't know. I'm really not liking the game lag on them. Hopefully it'll be a Gen 3 starter. I actually have the least of them, so yeah, I would take a Gen 3 starter. Okay. Wobbuffet. Wonder what the shiny rate is on Wobbuffet. The party hat Grimer. Let's check a few things here. Bulbasaur says no. But the party hat next to him, Clefairy. Got a shiny Clefairy like 2 days ago, right? All good, Alex. Alex, hopefully you're okay, man. Hopefully you're doing good. Focus on yourself first, of course. It's the rarest Pokemon. I don't know. Probably a costume Pokemon that came out like one time, but I can't put my finger on which one it would be to narrow them down. Chris needs the shiny Wobby. Torchic. Come on, man. He says no as well. We checked the lines here? I don't think we did yet. Not yet, Monkey. Unfortunately, not yet, which is crazy, but yeah, we're trying. Definitely haven't just been messing around all day. I feel like we put in a good grind. Sometimes you just don't get rewarded with a whole lot of luck, but maybe the first one we get is going to be really good. That'd be awesome. Can I hit this cluster from over this way? Hopefully, there should be some other stuff loading in. Charmander does not shine for us either. Okay. Not that many spawns here. Dude, I thought this area when we walk by usually has a lot of stuff, but it is very hit and miss. Like, every time I have to restart my game, more stuff loads in, but how many times do you restart your game wondering if, like, that's all the spawns that are there, or your game is just, like, acting up? By you. Alright, on to the next one. A raid invite in a minute here. Yeah, we'll hop in here. If anyone wants to jump in this raid, let me know. Maybe this will be the one for us. Don't have shiny Cobalion yet in the shiny deck, so would be cool to get, for sure. I think we've checked these guys already. There's a shadow egg there. What else for eggs? They're all coming back in now. Lots of raids, but not 5 stars. Like, I've been seeing a lot of mega raids. You know the shiny... yeah, I have it right now. The shiny Jirachi quest. Also, we have a few things here. I think these are full odds checks, but why not? We'll send one of these. Wiglet sticker. There we go. Coming in with a Lapras in a sec. We got the Charmander, 420. I'd rather do the Lapras, I think, than the Cobalion, but should I not hop in this one then? We'll join this for now. If anyone wants to jump in here, let me know. It's in 10 seconds. Shiny Cobalion, but it's the floor. Yikes. Do both. Next one's 752K. Thank you for that, Totodile. Totodile's a no. Alright, let's get it. Floor costume Bulbasaur. Alright, is this the one for us? Let's hope it is. Also, I'm gonna unplug this, I think. My phone's at full, so hopefully it's like okay to last for a bit, because I think that's not helping with the heat, having it plugged in. Spam out some invititos. I'm in here by myself, so this wasn't an RSVP'd lobby. Hopefully others are joining. Here we go, Luis hopping in. Get the Primal Groudonius in there. There we go. We got 4 of us. We're rocking and rolling. Maybe this one. Maybe you have to remote it to get the shiny, because the in-person raids didn't want to do it. Wiferine's got the new costume on. The dapper look. Spam out some more Invititos. And then there's a Lapras after this, apparently. So thank you again to Garlic for finding these for me. But either one of these would be fantastic shinies to get. And although the Lapras is not new, I would prefer to get the Shadow Lapras than this. Looks like we're going in with the 4 of us. Man, the AC feels nice. That's the consolation right now. AC's hitting the spot. My phone desperately needed that too. All right, here we go. There's a doggo swimming behind me right now. I can see him jumping into the water. Sweet. Dude, I've had 7 water bottles today. That's insane. Just looking around. Literally drank 7 water bottles on the grind today. But it is hot. I mean, you got to be drinking water while you're out in the heat like this, especially for like 5 hours walking around doing stuff. Someone says shiny Cobalion looks like Baja Blast. What's up, FPS? The Groudon animation's funny. Yeah, he's just a little bit of a weirdo. He's headbanging right now. Listening to some death metal. Queen says Baja Blast? I don't know. I've heard people say that about the Horsey before. I don't know. Is Cobalion that way? Queen says you want some. Got the Machamp in here doing some punching as well. He's helping out. Come on, Mr. Deer. Go down. What's your favorite shiny? I like Gyarados. Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon, favorite shiny, for sure. I've been loving the daily, the hour-long daily incense in this event. Although we didn't get much. We saw 2 birds. Obviously, they ran away, but it's been really nice to have the hour-long daily incense for sure. I'd like to try Taco Bell again when I have no plans for a week. I don't know. Taco Bell, like, was very subpar when I had it, unless it got better. Never been to Asia, no. All right, here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck, dude. We need this one. Come on. We got 2138. Why do I think this isn't that good? Actually, is this good? Someone dropped the Hundo command in there. I got a 2083 or something the other day. Is this a Shundo check? Someone dropped the Hundo before I checked this. I don't know the weather boosted one too well. I want to say it's like 50 or 60 though. Let's have a look. 59K. Yeah, dang. Okay. That's fine. Maybe it'll shine. And here we go. Come on. Dude, oh my goodness. Pain and suffering. Coming to Worlds in Anaheim? I don't think so, man. I was thinking about it. I don't know how Pokemon GO related it would be, though. Garlic says bleep. Thank you for the invite, though. But yeah, man, nothing shining. Literally just one of the worst shiny streaks I've had in recent memory. We had this 6-hour stream where I got it like right at the end. This one we're like 5-ish in, so it happens sometimes. Again, it's fun. It just makes me want to get a shiny at some point. Elizabeth says, "Hey, what's up?" Insert swear word here. The Lapras is at 752, so we got to catch this guy in the next minute or so. Sweet, like that. Hop on in, awesome. And this gives us Mawile. They wouldn't even shine. Dude, boosted shiny there as well. Mawile won't even do it. Let's drive to the next cluster while we do this. We'll pull over. I think I know where we can do the raid for Lapras. Should be some good spawns there too, so trying whatever works right now. Jay says breathtaking. Big Toe. Yeah, everyone seems to think it's Big Toe, I think. I don't personally agree with that. I can see where they're coming from, but yeah, I mean, it seems to make a lot of people happy, so we'll let it slide. Gotta watch for that Lapras invite coming in. Bongo Tongo, best trainer. There's a lot of interesting guests in there. It's the strongest Pokemon you have. Probably CP-wise, the Crown Zacian, Primal Groudon, Mega Rayquaza. We're driving to the next cluster near this yellow egg here. What does BT even mean? Well, it's my name. It's like asking me, what does Julian mean? It's a little bit obscure. You'd be like, well, it's my name, right? What do you have for us, Mr. Grunt? Don't tangle with us. Okay, I won't. Sounds good. I'll take your word for it. We got some spawns to check here. Trying to drive and stream is very hectic, I must say. Not the hugest fan, but it's what we have to do right now. Oh no, Jerry. Stepped on some crap. That's not good. That sounds like the worst of times. Ooh, we're missing this. What has happened here? Dude, we're in an encounter and a raid. Okay. Very weird. Let's go. Big teeth. Redacted. Oh, we made it in. Some bad words were said, I imagine. Yeah, I haven't stepped in something like that for a while, thankfully. Not that I know of anyways. Alex is back. What up? Can we do a raid? I'm in a raid currently as you say that, yes. Got Nate in this one too. Nate, if you get the shiny, you were deleted off the friends list so fast, man. It's not even funny. Like, it's kind of funny, but like not really. Man, my truck says still 32 outside. So again, that's like probably mid to upper 90s, I think, for you guys in the States. Still pretty hot for being like 8 o'clock at night. All right, let's go. 6 of us in here. Nate says, wow. Jeff says, got the Hundo Party hat Squirtle today. Nice. And a Hundo Cosmog is sick. Dev says, going on a shiny dry streak. Should I even check the shiny? No, we got nothing, man. Nothing in 5+ hours. It's been a rough one today. I mean, it's been fun, but I mean, we have to get a shiny at some point. I do have to eventually move on with life. And by that, I mean get some work done and eat and stuff. But we're going to get a shiny, hopefully. No, dude, this one is error? No, come on. I'm going to restart. Hopefully we can get back in there before they beat it. Dude, like, what is this luck right now? Hopefully we get back in there. I think we should be able to. It was from a remote invite. I didn't snipe it. No, it's just gone. Okay. Did it take a pass? Didn't take a pass. I mean, I guess that's fine. I wanted to check it, obviously, but... Alright, that one's a no-go. Haven't seen that one. I mean, I've seen that on raid days. I haven't seen that, like, for a regular raid invite before. Dude, I was saying that. I don't know if you're still here for it. I think I got to it late, but dude, Shundo Pineco, got the Golden Pineco brothers in it. That's awesome. You know, I'm quite a fan. Is it from a grunt? Probably, Dev, yeah. Yeah, Garlic, if you can find that. If you find a Lapras, it'd be cool. Oh, it's all good, Kristen. It's all good. It doesn't really matter. It only would have been a 1 in 64 chance to check anyways, but kind of a weird glitch I haven't seen happen yet. Nate says wasn't shiny. I'm safe. Yeah, you're safe for now. Keeping an eye, though. Trico. Got the Squirtle. And let's check this guy just in case. Do you have a bug for us? No, he just has the worst thing ever. Let's go to another patented cluster. 3 of your Shundos are purified Shundos? Yes, a grunt. 3 Shundos in 8 years. I mean, it's still pretty good. But yeah, Shundos are like very, I don't know. Obviously luck based. All you can do is try your best, try to influence it. But I mean, like, I feel like for how much I play, I know it's only been 2 years, but still. Sometimes you can have like these streaks where people get Shundos, like multiple of them within a few months span, which is awesome. Sometimes you can go multiple years, be like a day one player and not get them. It's just the way it goes. But we're gonna go, I think we're gonna turn here, go up Main Street, I think, and go to the big cluster that we start the comm days on. That's where we're gonna go. The Derpy Bulbasaur is amazing. That's a new one today. I think Garlic added that. Squirtle says no. Yeah, we're going to, like, kind of near where, like, that Beldum is over there. I'm just waiting at this light. It's just spin and stops, Julian. Spin and stops, opening gifts. It's a way to get Pokeballs in game. Did I check the Turtwig? He's not a shiny. Dude, these starters are so rough to catch. Like, it's not even funny how rough these are to catch. I want their candies. So I want to catch them, but like Pokeballs, they're probably not staying in their home. Unless like Golden Raz and stuff. Alright, we're finally on the move. Looks like my chat phone's going for a spill again. I hope it doesn't, but it looks like it's about to fall off here. Totodile. Ooh, there's a Lapras in the wild. Shiny? No, dude. That was our ticket right there. Our ticket to Shiny Town. What about you? Party Hat, can I break my whole game, hopefully? It's an Eevee, but it's not a shiny. Okay, cool, but not really. I want to check the Torchic, but he's being hidden by Lapras right there. Come on. This guy at the light in front of me is like dumping out coffee everywhere instead of driving, so that's good. Hopefully he got it all out. Trapinch is a no. Come on, give us a shiny up here. Okay, Bulbasaur is a no-go. Hopefully, like, no one drives behind me. I can just do this. That'd be ideal. Squirtle. Come on, it's coming soon. I can feel it. We're getting close. Holy Party Hat's up there. Mudkip Shiny's so good. Love to see that one. Yeah, me too. Wurmple with his perfect size hat on. People say it's too big. I don't agree. I think his hat is proper sized. Tauros. Come on, something's gonna shine soon. I can feel it. Illumise is a random one, doesn't want to go. Mudkip. I thought Kritten was going to speak that one into existence, but it did not work out that way. Let's pull over here and check some stuff. Check some stuff and some things. Okay. Couple of Bulbies. Number 1 is a no. Number 2 is also a no. Great. Party Hat number 2. Got a Bat Damon over here. Not a green bat. I mean, not so good, Rye. We did a bunch of raids. Nothing shy. No hundos. Nothing like that. What about you? We already checked this one? Perhaps. What about the field research? Quick shundo from this? No? As we were saying before, it's a T-Pig. Not a Tepig, a T-Pig. Everyone loves that. Magnemite doesn't do it either. Shiny odds seem low. Well, the thing is, with this event, nothing's boosted, right? So starter Pokemon are always full odds. So, yeah, it can seem like a kind of tricky sometimes. Move on to the next cluster. Just keep on rocking and rolling. It's all we can do. I kind of just wiped out on his skateboard, like right in front of me. Hopefully he's good. That was crazy, man. I saw him have like speed wobbles, and then he just like went for a tumble. All right, up here I have a good feeling about. Some snubbles over there? That's random. The snubs. Some decent amount of spawns in here. Can some of them shine? That's the question. Okay, let's let them all spawn in. Could start resorting to some Dynamax. Yeah, I think so too, Dev. I mean, if we get a caution one, that'd be sick. The Bulbasaur and the Squirtle have eluded me multiple times, so... Charmander would be my favorite, but I'd take any of them right now. Bulbasaurus Rex gotta start complaining. I mean, we kind of have. It's been 5+ hours with no shiny and multiple crazy streaks like that, but it is true. If you whine, it'll shine. So I'm whining. Pokemon, come on. What we doing? Where's my streamer luck at, man? Trico. Okay. At least we're getting a few quests done here and there. Dude, the catch rate is just horrendous. Respect the dedication to the shiny hunt. It's gotta happen. The streak has been alive on stream for so long now. I mean, like, obviously PvP streams don't count, but never not had a stream, or never not got a shiny on a stream, and I don't want to start that now. So Pikachu over there. I mean, that might be our next target. Should be another big spawn cluster over here. Don't really want to park here though, because there's like tons of crazy homeless activity happening beside me, but parking here. That one guy definitely is looking mighty deceased laying down over there. If you whine, it'll shine. It will. Thanks, Nightbot. I needed that today. Okay, Chimchar. Poliwag? That'd be a cool one to get. Yeah, Dev, I got the shiny Eevee in the wild. I know it's boosted in raids. I was kind of wondering if it's like boosted in general. I don't know. Mudkip. Thanks for nothing, Mudkip. Charmander. I thought we were friends, Charmander. He's like, nah. I only let you believe that. Okay, let's pop in here. Dude, that guy's writing with a Sharpie on his van right now. What goes on around here, man? What's the backstory for, like, yeah, so I just figured I'd write some stuff on my car. That's crazy, man. Anyways. Maybe this one will shine. Sean says, gotta go. Sounds good, man. Thanks for popping in today. Typical Canada activity, I guess. Like, dude's just fully writing on his van behind me. Anyways. Alright, we got two of us in here. Let's go. Got Mr. Money Schwa joining up. Will this Pikachu shine? This would be cool. Would be a sick one to get. I mean, I do have one of these in my account, but right now he might be saving our bacon, I think. Dev says, I dual BT at the end of one of his streams last week and one after he ended. Doesn't count, Dev. Doesn't count. I want to do over. All right, Pika is down. The question remains. Can you please be a shiny for once in your life, man? That's pretty good, too. 527. It's pretty good. All right, here we go. Some stuff and some things. Please do it, man. And shiny, come on. Oh my god, no. Thanks for nothing. You think you know someone, man. You think that Pikachu's your friend. Whoa, what just happened there? Dude, it just said 10 Ultras? What? Dude, I just found 10 Ultras, 10 Pokeballs, and 10 Great Balls in the wild. You just saw that. What? Is that a thing? Dude, that's crazy. I mean, I desperately need it right now, so thank you, game, but like... Dude, that was wild. That's from one party hat. You guys just saw that. I saw it, like, go on the screen, and I was like, is that for real? It is for real, apparently, so... Cool. Also a gold stop up that way. It's not gonna help us. We could run some Necrozma, I guess. Like, Necrozma's the cheap way out. YouTuber bonus. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's the least they can do for us with our shiny luck today. Oh, and I can't. I have an incense on. So, Necrozma's, unfortunately, painfully so, not on the table. Let's do this. We're getting one, like, soon, man. I can feel it. Okay, some guys over here doing some things. That was the gold stop before, I thought. It's not anymore? Okay, weird. Tauros. Dude, give me the green bull, man. That'd be sick. Oh, I could do some, like, Dynamax stuff, I guess. Looks like I'm choosing my starter for the game. These guys are everywhere. The Char Binks is a no. Same Lapras we had before, so not going to check him again. Bulby. Dude, Bulbasaur kind of hates me. Like, I have his older brother as a Shundo. So, like, we're cool. Like, we hang out and stuff. But when it comes to Bulbasaur, he's just not a fan. Could do Shuckle. I mean, that's kind of a crazy way to be like, oh, yeah, that'll break our shiny streak. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing anymore. Fish, dude. Oh, tiny fish. Duh, tell me why. Dude, why are they teasing me with that? Come on, dude. That would have been sick. It's not meant to be. I really wanted to get a tiny fish from that one event. He was boosted kind of recently. KFC. I just drove past. How do you know I'm driving past KFC? How do you know these things that you know? Alright, let's pull over here and check stuff. Okay, party hat. The grime time. Wish you would shine, man. Be a lot cooler if you did. This guy's a no. Efficiency could be wild in 30 checks. Yeah, I mean... Come on. Dude, my AC is like, I'm like cold in here now. That's crazy. Turn that down a little bit. Shiny. No. He's a no. Didn't check the Charmander yet. And what do you know? He's not shiny. Sweet. Cold KFC's better than hot? I don't know. I feel like KFC can be so good when it's done right, or it can be so wrong. Like, bad KFC is just like, you're wondering if it's actually chicken meat in there, or if it's something else. I don't know. Clean says cold KFC. Yeah, I'm not feeling that either. I don't feel like that's where it's at. What are the shiny rates? Bad. they're full odds for all these boys. I do believe. 5K, can you imagine? There's no way. We got over the sink the next day. Over the sink. Eating it over the sink like a rat is crazy. Let's incubate these. I mean, are these our ticket to happiness? I don't know. Let's keep on trucking though. Move up the street. White or dark meat? I don't know. I think they're both pretty decent. Like, when it's KFC, it comes down to like if it's seasoned properly. If like the young kid that's working there like did his job or not. I don't know. I've had some KFC that's been fantastic, and some that are terrible. Like some that are like eating meat that's not from a chicken. You know what I mean? So also that's a pretty high CP. Could you be a Shundo? Or not a Shundo, a Hundo? Brain not working so good. And you are? No. He's like the floor from a research. Peggy says, tell me why. I know, ain't nothing but a bad shiny rate. My goodness, can I drop at the gym? I mean, that's like the least of what I should be doing right now, but like, I kind of want to. Put Oricorio there. He can stretch his legs. After all, I'm waiting at the longest light of all time. People come here from all over the world to wait at this light because they cannot believe how long it actually, in fact, is. So we're showcasing that right now. Getting the chance to wait at this this long light, which is nice. Don't want to do that. Let's see. No raids to snipe at the moment. Yeah, that yellow egg is coming soon. Be able to do that kind of soon. Also, what's this guy doing, man? There's a cop chasing a guy on a skateboard now, so that's all right. Snorlax. Let's check a few of these guys here. These guys I know. This could be a Didapodimus. How was Raid Hour? Not so good. We did it. We had some fun. Did not get the shiny, though. A bucket of chicken in the shower? I don't know if I could do it in the shower, man. Squirtles, I know. Got some nice spawns over here. Rattata, can you imagine? I mean, I would take him right now, but that would be such a lackluster one to get. The Jinx. I'm under fire here. Please help. I don't know what happened. I'm trying to drive. Trying to get some shinies. Come on. Dude. Your job is to shine, man. One of you guys. You guys owe it to me. I've been promised. Totodile? Did we check him? Even our boy won't do it. Easier to eat because you can wash your hands after. I mean, I can't argue with the logic, but some shower chicken. I don't know if that's hitting the spot for me, man. I don't know if I can do the shower chicken. We check everything here? Turtwig? Yeah, I hope it's not the rat shiny. That would be truly devastating. I don't know what's going on, but it looks like the cops are just like everywhere now. So they go from like doing nothing with everything I've seen today. And they're like, let's get all of our work done for the day in 1 hour. Well, let's do 1 hour. We'll do it all. And then we'll go back and chill at our place. Dude, they're just everywhere. They're all over the place. Some would say they're doing too much now. Actually, not enough still, but... Okay. Bulbasaurus Rex. Wish I could stop here, man. There's so many spawns. I can't stop here, though. It's a great conundrum. Getting a raid invite. Mudkip. Trico. Oh, okay. Let's hop in that raid, I think. That might save our bacon, as we say. Alright, let's pop on in. If you need a drink, it's there. Yeah, I mean, I can't argue with the logic of the shower chicken, but I just don't know if it's the life I want to lead, you know? I don't know if I want to be that guy. I feel like you'd have to be in, like, a very specific place in life to be, like, having some shower chicken, you know? And if you're there, like, I totally understand. We've all had rough goes of things, but don't stop stream until shiny. Dude, that's what I always do, Jerry. I've never had a stream other than PvP in my entire life. We don't get a shiny. That's always my promise to you guys. You'll see a shiny, but, like, dude, it's not prepared today for this. So hopefully we get it soonish. Rather eat chicken watching TV? Yeah, I mean, I feel like that too. Also, all this chicken talk, dude. I haven't eaten since I ate my breakfast today. Like, I had eggs for breakfast in the morning. So that's my other main worry as well, is I'm starving, dude. Cannot wait to eat. All right, here we go. Does this raid put us out of our misery, so to speak? Let's park here and find out. And thank you to Karen for the invite. Much appreciated. Hopefully, this is going to bring us the shiny. If you think about these shiny-less days, happen once every few months. So at least you're... Yeah, I mean, dude, Deb, they've actually happened more recent than you think, though. We had a few, like, 6-hour streams. Actually, 2 of them were back-to-back. So there was a streak at one point of, like 6 hours, got it at the end, and the next day was the same thing over and over. Like, it happened a few times recently. Dev's truly inspiring. Yeah, it's the glass half full way to look at things, but, like, I don't know, usually, like, it's really all or nothing with my luck. Like, we usually get a pile and get everything and we're just on fire, or we can't pull anything. It's insane. Peggy says, I'll go to bed now. Hopefully you can catch a shiny. Good night, everyone. Thanks for everything. I appreciate it, Peggy. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Clean says chat. Mrs. says hi. What's up, Mrs. Clean? How you doing today? Hopefully you brought us some shiny luck, because I suck at this, I guess. I thought you're supposed to get them like the normal color guys, and apparently you're supposed to look for the ones that are like the non-normal color guys. So now that we have that knowledge, we might be able to make a change. I hope so. Jay says effortless. This is gonna be the one, man. I feel like Karen's gonna send me the shiny, and it's gonna be big old celebrations. Elena's manifesting shiny luck. Okay, tell her thank you for me, because we need some help. Gotta send someone in here. And here we go. 1727. What do we got? It is 1656. Dude, this one shines. If it's that bad, this one shines for sure, man. Like this one's shining for sure. Here we go. And shiny, come on. Oh my god, yes, let's go. Dude, that was so long. 5.5 hours in with no shiny. Let's go, man. Dude, I'm so pumped about that. I saw the CP. I was like, yeah, man, that's going to be it. Let's get some W's in the chat for Karen, too. Thank you for the invite, Karen. You're the best. Garlic with the 2 says, hi, Elena. Elena helped me with manifesting the shiny luck. Into the shiny decks, dude. I don't even have this yet. Let's go. In the IVs, only a mother could love. Almost the floor, but it doesn't matter. The shiny curse is broken. Let's go, man. Oh, my God. Why does that feel like I won the lottery? That literally just feels like I won the lottery right there. Jay says it's all about the journey. We gotta do some namings. Karen sent me this, and Elena's sending me the luck. There we go. Hopefully, I think I spelled that right. Nice, dude. Let's go. So sick. Hey, thank you so much, Karen. You're the best. Thank you for that invite. I was getting worried. I was like, man, I don't know. It's like, I really don't know, because especially, it's different if you're like, you're going to stream for 12 hours, you bring enough stuff, whatever, but like, dude, today, yeah, we exhausted my water supply, everything. Let's see what else we got here. Man, that's so awesome. It's a great looking shiny. I mean, like, not to discount the shiny or anything. Obviously, the IV's terrible, but I like the shiny. I think it's pretty nice. And for some reason, I didn't have it before. Like, we've rated it enough times, I guess. Actually, no. I mean, yeah, look, we're over odds and stuff, but that's pretty efficient on candies to be able to get that. Elena says she feels famous. Thank you, BT. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for the shiny luck. But, man, on that note, I'm getting some chicken now, man. You guys have inspired me. Thank you guys so much for being here, dude. I really appreciate it. What a struggle this was. Hopefully you had some fun watching me squirm looking for shinies. But I should be live. I'm not sure if it's going to be tomorrow or the next, so there might be a day off in between if I have to do some stuff. But either way, make sure you are subscribed to the channel so you know when to go live, all that stuff. But have a fantastic night, guys, and I'll see you on the next one.